listen, I went against, you know, Papa Com last time. I can't go against Mama Bucio.
I feel like that's not a hot take. That's just like a fan take, you know?
Oh, it's a fan
like
take.
You're a fanboy take.
Wow.
That's
okay.
That's
mild.
That hurts. That hurts. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and break down the matchups. Let us know what your takes are.
We should
you
be
guys
live.
Actually gave us some pretty awesome takes
right.
on the internet, so hopefully we'll be diving into that throughout. Much better than ours, for sure. But all right, let's go ahead and break down this elimination match that we're going to see here today between Furia and MIBR, two fantastic teams that are trying to keep themselves in this competition here. Both running into brick walls of respective North American teams that look really, really strong. But now, as they go off against each other, it's a familiar battle for these two because, well, I mean, they're two Brazilian teams that have encountered each other. These players know one another.
Yeah, I mean, we have players that have been, you know, on each other's teams. We've had players that are very familiar.
We're gonna fire is indeed first, everybody.
Like there's always that instance of
what's going on, everybody.
Once you scrim a team that you've scrimmed before, especially one that's in your region, you kind of get used to their play style. You get used to how they play. So I think innovation.
Hop on in. Really time for day 2.
Because they have to start fresh.
I think that these opening matches in kickoff are especially important from our teams, for our teams from Latin America.
What's the schedule today? Watch some games.
Halfway across the world, all the way up,
and go from there.
Los Angeles and making this big risk. If you come out and you disappoint right away, that's a lot of time sitting away from home, trying to get ready for that
India
season. So I feel like there's actually extra pressure on these guys.
Where else are you from?
Through this round.
Got someone from India. We got somebody from where else?
In their comfort zone at all. Like
what's going on, guys?
Here to play and prove themselves. And
hello.
Like kind of supporting a whole region on their shoulders.
But I actually, it's funny you say they're not in the comfort zone.
Italy?
Because in the games, they were pretty much in the comfort zone. They went with options and
sorry, I didn't mean to flash you there.
Felt familiar-ish to them. They were the ones when we were hyping up Gecko and Yoru and all these other things. They were like, Sky. And I respect that because they wanted to stick with what was
Northern Ireland, New Zealand, down in Ohio.
This team plays.
Who do you think will win? Center 100 Thieves? I want Sentinels to win, but I have 100 Thieves sweatshirt on, so. Substance 30K, yeah, it's crazy. Who's playing today? We got Sentinels, 100 Thieves, and MIBR and Furia to start. So a little appetizer before the main event.
Given on how they performed in their respective matches.
Out of that opening match, I don't know if it raises my stocks as high as
it's
pushing for you. For me, particularly
heckin' love tens.
In that match. They did win a map.
I don't know about you guys.
I'm kind of worried they're in this position where they're behind the times. All 3 maps they played, they're playing solo Sky Initiator post nerf, where you only have 2 flashes. And very often in that one, we were seeing them use these flashes really early, run out of utility in the late round. It seems like they're playing into comfort in a tournament format where everyone else has looked at the patches and seen, hey, we're going to take a risk.
Got my phone going off. We're going to do a tier list here in a second.
Because the same things you were last year with these changes in, there is a real risk of falling behind. And that makes me worried for MIBR.
I mean, at the end of the day, everyone knows how to play against it.
We're going to do some tier list because
everyone knows how to play against it. So with all these new changes,
I think it's a little more fun than listening to what's going on here. We got YouTube chat up.
Like I worry a little bit because they
fundamentally
are strong and
or what stand MIB? I don't know what MBI stands for. Videos are so good. I appreciate it. Thanks guys. Thank you guys. What up, Drew? Everybody's in here. What up, Prath? What's going on? From Philly. All right, got some America people in here. All right, let's do a little bit of a tier list. I want your guys' opinions. I got mine, but I want to hear what your guys' are.
Greetings.
We're going to do will there be a event on this game? Maybe. Depends on how entertaining it is. We'll see. All right, we're doing opping tier list. So, what agents do you guys think are the best oppers? What do we think? We're gonna start from the beginning. What do we put in Breach? GE, I haven't been able to watch their games yet. This can go in a video. Maybe this tier list. Where are we putting Breach? I think in Breach, D tier. Some of these are pretty obvious. Breach C, D. Low B, blind then peak has to be S. I think Breach is D tier because Breach is usually the guy who's supposed to be flashing, stunning, right? For the opper. You know, when you're in ranked, you're asking for a flash, you're asking for a stun, even though you never get it. That's just kind of his job. So like be like the flasher stunner. So I'm gonna put him in D tier because he shouldn't have the called. He shouldn't have the op in the first place. What up, Alligator? Brimstone.
Disappoints me too is because they have Bazooka and Fraud as the coaching staff.
Brimstone, what are we thinking? I'm thinking C tier. Yeah, around C tier. I'm thinking he's usually playing in the back lines. He's opping. What up, Boston? Cool J man. A lot of new first-time chatters in Twitch. What's going on, guys? Glad you guys are coming out. I've seen some rim ops. Rim ops usually a good time. Hello, everybody. Hello. Cypher. What are we thinking about the Cypher op? Maybe we'll take a little op shot, pop a cage, you get out. C tier as well, maybe? I don't know. He's kind of playing towards the back line too. C? Yeah, we're thinking C tier. Thinking Jet. I think it's kind of obvious, right? C tier, right? Gotta be C. Just kidding. She's up in the S tier. Omen, I think, is pretty decent. Yeah, this is an op tier list. Op tier. I don't know if there's like a title I could do up here, but now let's go to Omen. Yeah, Jet's got to be easy A. Easy A tier. This is for opping. Stim means Brim can be good. Not really. Castor, yeah, I notice everybody. I reach out all the time. Yep. Omen, I think A tier, yeah, because he could play in like a cheeky off angle, or he could play in a one and done, peek out with his op. You know what I'm saying? You didn't know I was streaming? Yeah. No,
Greetings.
I stream a little bit every now and then. First stream is yesterday, second one's today. See if we can keep up a consistent streak. Omen low B, high C. I'm putting him in A tier because he could play in like some pretty strong off angles, right? He could TP out, and he's a good time. I do some Omen opping and ranked, and it's a lot of fun. Love the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. For those of you on YouTube, I am live on Twitch. If that's easier for you to watch, if you prefer that platform. All right, Phoenix. What do you think for Phoenix? Phoenix B, you think? Maybe he could play an off angle, throw up his wall, get out, maybe throw out a flash. Right? I think a B tier. B tier for Phoenix. Raze. What about Raze? I think Raze goes right next to Omen. Because Omen is like super safe. I think he's high A. B or Raze is like you take your op shot, you got to satchel and get out. Right? So like she's like low A, I feel like. You gotta be.
Greetings.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
You need to have that standout player, and I feel like for MIBR, I just don't know who.
Hold on a second.
I feel like there's just a bunch of stable players, but I don't see a star player or someone who's going to go. But do you feel like you need a star player? MW, I think you do.
Let's see.
You need an MW.
I mean, it took Osboss to take down MW in that last matchup. I think if they don't have the
yeah, Oxy uses the op pretty well in Raze. I think she could be A tier. I think A tier for sure. Sage op's not bad. This is for opping tier list. Let's do this. Let's get good at streaming. What do you guys say? Opping tier list.
We gotta see something different here. We need to see some innovation, especially if people are high on Furia here. Well, let's go ahead.
Make it a little smaller.
Where do you guys want to fall on this one? Mimi, what do you think?
We're like right there. Fine. There, when I scroll up and down, people can see it. We'll do it right under. Where we put this thing? How do you guys stream? I'm not a streamer. I'm a YouTuber. Okay, Sage is D tier? Nah, I don't think so. Sage with her slow orbs, walls, I think she's pretty decent. Is it set 100 Thieves? Yeah, it is. B, yeah, I think B's fair. I think better than Phoenix for sure. I think B is fair. I don't think she's bad. I think this right here is where the cutoff starts getting a little bit troll. Right in between Sage and Phoenix, if I'm being honest. I think Sage is like the last one. Sova op isn't bad because he's playing in angles like, I'm thinking like on Breeze, he's playing in Nest, he's playing in Halls, right? I don't think he's that bad.
Greetings.
So I'll put him like C tier, right? I actually use that follow notification thing, so to make sure like I'm sitting up straight, like a little posture check. It's funny. But thanks to the follow, guys. Viper, I don't think she's a good opper because I don't think it's not her forte. She got a lot of smokes.
Greetings.
But I think Viper could be a really good outlaw agent. We getting started pretty soon? I think we're almost there. Okay. I think Viper could be an outlaw agent. So I'm putting her like, I'll put her C as well. But this is an opping tier list, so maybe I'll put it down here with Breach because she really shouldn't be opping. Yeah. Reyna A tier, gets a kill, dismisses. She can play pretty safe. Put her above Raze because she could at least get out pretty safely. I think that's a freebie. Killjoy isn't bad. I'll put her like right. I think B tier is a good. Reyna op C, you think? Yeah, I didn't really explain that. So when the offense pushes through your Viper wall, they take the decay damage, right? And then they're one shot to your outlaw. So I think it's pretty strong. Same thing with Killjoy. You know, Timmy gets a couple shots off with his turret. They're one shot to your outlaw. So I think same thing applies. So I'll put it right here. Opping is, yeah, peek off turret. So I think it's pretty decent too. And then if the enemy team tries to follow up off you, that you got to run through your mollies, your turret. It's like slows you down, right? So I'll put it there. Sky, put it in the same spot as like Breach over here. I don't think he's that good. I think anyone down in like C and below, it doesn't really matter if I'm being honest. I'll put Cypher here. I'll put Cypher there. I don't think he's that bad. Sova's playing in like long range angles, so I don't think he's that bad to op. Sky's like, yeah, D tier, sure. Yoru, I'll put S tier. Do I enjoy doing watch parties or watching VCT? I do, yeah, I love it. It's great. It's a good time. I'm new to watch parties though, so we're still getting better with this. Astra. All right, let's watch the intros. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to the opping tier list. Then I'll hide. I hide this. How does this thing work? I'll just remove it. There. Maybe Asher B. I could see her C tier. All right, let's do this thing.
Greetings.
I hear some boos. Are people booing? Yeah, why are people booing?
Now let's bring out their opponents in the Battle of Brazil. Make some noise.
Yeah, I think Havoc just had a rough day. Opening, I think it was his first game on the pro stage on the tier 1 scene. Give him some time to warm up. He'll be fine. Yeah, but if they want to send 100 thieves, doesn't mean you boo the players. That's not cool. Maps we don't know yet. Yeah, these are Latin American teams.
It's the Battle of Brazil, and the question on our minds is who wants it more? MIBR and Furia ran into some brick walls in their opening bouts, but now they're here fighting a familiar opponent, and they have to end the run for their fellow countrymen here today.
That's cool.
This is going to be a great battle between two teams.
One way to get hype before I land.
We just have to figure out.
I love that teams huddle up, do a little bit of a chant.
Extra special. These guys have played against each other before. They've played with each other before, so it always adds something. We're into our map select though.
We see some split. I haven't done a split video in a long time.
Greetings.
Breeze could be a good time.
I'm not surprised about this.
These are solid maps.
MIBR looked really comfortable against C9 against that. However,
What team am I supporting? I don't really have a favorite here, to be honest.
Team that's comfortable on a map that wins a map. The other team
I forget what team Havoc's on, but whatever team Havoc's on, I think I'm supporting them. I'm supporting him this match because I think people were a little too hard on him.
We talked about MIBR somewhat lacking a star in their last match.
Greetings.
Absolutely need one on Breeze.
Yoshi, thanks for the follow. Queen and everyone thanks for the follows, guys. Love my videos, appreciate it.
Good on on that map, and I'm a little
Appreciate it,
worried
Aiden.
that
Move the
MIBR
cursor.
just
Oh God, sorry.
firepower there.
Yeah, I think the
Sorry,
concern would be, like,
not much of a
if
streamer.
Just decides to press him, you know, and if he feels comfortable enough.
Yeah, they already inserted him dirty.
Which, if he does, and he's going to, and that is going to be the thing that this MIBR team needs to shut down. But you can also say,
Yeah, I'd like to see something new on Split. It's been a while since I've seen a team bust out like a completely new Split comp, right?
Go ahead and see what we're getting for the agent selects here as we get Astra locked in immediately out of the gate for the IGL.
Split to start here. We haven't seen this one yet from Furia, but MIBR.
What map do I think has the most variety? I think Sunset right now has a lot of variety. I see a lot of teams running no duelist. I'm gonna be covering that pretty soon. There's like 80 videos I want to do. I really shouldn't be watch partying. I should be working on some videos. But
once they lack that
okay.
sky util, even with double dive, retakes.
Astra Viper. Oh my God, Viper sleeper. Arbor Chamber. Yeah, I think it was a good split. I think it was a good split comp. I think a lot of teams don't use. I don't know why teams don't use Chamber as much. I really don't. I really don't know why teams don't use Chamber. I think he's great. I don't know why Bleed didn't run Chamber. You have Ye on your team. Why is there an agent select screen thing on the floor? I don't know. I heard of it. They're trying to like simulate something they did with League or something. I don't really know. They're trying to make it like super intense, but it doesn't really work with Val because everybody runs the same comps.
You're less reliant on those early flashes for information. You're more often
Yeah, Chamber's a good
saving
time.
that info for the late
Greetings.
defense. So I understand why the teams want to make those sacrifices to play that, especially if you want to be.
Thanks for the
rocking
follows,
with
guys.
Heavy stall comp with the double controller, with the cipher. Those are tools that are tough.
All right, double duelist comp looks
on
like.
the defensive side, so it is hard to make
Lots of flexibility. You'll probably see Omen or Astra somewhere in
I
here.
really love the MW's era Jet. I think being able to take that early map control space, being able to get, you know, peeking in those lines, peeking down those lines.
Yeah, we got a mirror comp.
In certain spots. Oh, the double
duelist.
I honestly expected this to be a cipher pick with this comp, but Artson is locking in the Jet. This is very Brazil. Double duelist versus double duelist.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of executes. We're gonna see a lot of executes. That's the thing I like about the double duelist comp, is that oh yeah, let's do this too. I always forget to open Epic Pen.
Every other region was straying away from it. We love some double duelists.
There's probably some EMEA co-streamers just like, what? Why are you doing this?
Yeah, with this comp, it's really flexible because it allows you to get out of the choke points real easy. You're able to go fast. You're able to default. You can kind of do everything with this comp, which is kind of nice. Why is this working?
You do want to get the line. You do want to poke in deep and kind of see what information you can get without actually using the util and wasting it. So I guess
no duelist comps? I think it works well in Sunset. But I got a video coming out about that. I think you guys will like it.
Really, really fun to watch.
Artson struggled in his debut. He's playing Jet now.
Yeah, Viper's like a pseudo sentinel, right? Don't I usually wear glasses? I do, but I don't like the way that. I don't. If you see when I put them on, the glare kind of gets in my eyes. Kind of fills up my face though. You guys like the glasses on? These are just like blue light glasses because I stare at screens all the time. I'll throw glasses on. Screw it. Why not?
Yeah, and you gotta.
These ones are more orange tinted,
three
but.
pairs of eyes on the task at hand, but don't worry. We'll get on that.
You guys like the glasses?
And then
Keep them on.
We are good to go. We will jump into the matchup. Let's keep the conversation going here. I love what we're seeing, regardless of the fact that
Greetings.
It is very Brazil.
Would I prefer to play ISO or Arena? It depends on the team comp. I think ISO is a bit underrated. I have a video about him coming out on in a couple days.
On your defense, the nades are really strong.
Still pushing 60. Thanks.
Hold space in mid to stop and kind of add an extra element
Glasses?
of
Okay, we'll keep the
stall,
glasses
and
on.
Jet
Screw it.
can be really quickly rotated.
Yeah, a lot of the way Epic Pen's not working. I like drawing on the screen, so let's
You can go for
see if we can
these
fix
aggressive
that.
plays on
Oh, I think I know why.
Or you can just have like these constant rotations back and forth to support
Why
your
can't I draw on the
respective
screen?
anchors. But I really think these double duelist comps actually
I think
put
I
a
know
lot of
why.
pressure on the IGL. I don't know if you
Okay, I don't know
ran
why.
this comp when you were IGLing, but
I have.
can you speak to
have.
it?
Yeah, I feel like.
What are some of the pitfalls?
Before we start,
Double
let's.
duelist, you feel like you're more inclined to take space aggressively, or you feel like you're kind of giving up.
Epic Pen is the app that I
without
use for
actually
drawing.
Doing that much fighting or using that much firepower, and
Yeah,
I think that
there we go.
that's the scary part where. For MIBR, where if Furia is actually utilizing a lot of their firepower, that's going to be a little on the scarier side because we talked about how they.
Yeah, I appreciate it. No, I love making the making the videos. They're fun. How do I feel about the competitive map pool? I think map pool's decent. I think Icebox. I thought it was going to be really boring with the way the B site wasn't changed, but.
Like what you're mentioning, if you're rotating and taking space on defense, you're
Epic Pen.
having to leave a gap, leave a timing, and when you're playing solo initiator
There you go.
Sky, your util gets stretched so thin because you give up space to.
Oh, do we already have a tech pause? Dude.
Then you have to go back, use another flash or dog to re-clear. You've used almost all your util.
Greetings.
Dude, don't tell me we already have a tech pause.
About when you are using those tools, or you will just get strung out on this defense.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can try setting up traps, but the problem with this setup is, again, you don't have that much to go off of. So, for example, you have like the Cypher cam.
I don't think Rain is a bad pick by any means. I think she's okay. I mean, if you have a good fragger on her, and her leers are really good for scaling up site, which is why you see her in Icebox. Yeah, I don't know how we get a tech pause. I don't know.
You have a contact and maybe a nade and a suck, but other than that, like,
Why do you think teams don't play chamber?
So those are the what are the strengths? Why are teams in this?
I'm hearing a lot.
I really don't know, if I'm being honest.
Oh, so MW.
Oh, I see this guy moving. Tech pause must be over.
Okay, MW, hold W, go play. Okay, I totally vibe with that. Hey, you know, that could very well be the difference maker here, as we've noted out time and time again, and we gotta stress that. They need to shut him down.
Yeah, I don't know why teams don't run chamber. Maybe they're just like too afraid to or something. Maybe they just don't want to, you know what I mean? Viper is usually the lurker, right? You usually have that, the Viper wall that cuts through heaven. So like if this is A main, this is A lobby, and then this is like, this goes into like heaven, right? You have the Viper wall from like spawn or whatever. Man, this is some tough drawing. A Viper wall that cuts across heaven like this, and the orb that goes ramp like this. That's not too bad. Yeah, I did see that. There was an insane chamber game, but I already did a video on chamber, so I don't know if I want to touch on that again. But we'll see. Yeah, chamber has a lack of utility, but he also has an instant TP, which is strong on any tech FPS. And when you have a fragger like Cryo or Ye on them, I don't know why. I mean, I'll say this to him blue in the face. I don't know why teams don't run him. Oh my god. Dude.
Let us know who you think's gonna win in the chat. You can type FUR for Furia, and then for MIBR, obviously, just go ahead and spam chat with MIBR. We'll see what the results will be. Curious to see what the community thinks about this.
Greetings.
As well, especially considering that we're getting a very, like intense, high.
All right, well, we got a tech pause again. Do I bring out the tier list again?
It's gonna be interesting to see. In my mind, I feel like Furia.
Yeah, Crew did play chamber. I didn't think very well, but it's okay. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I have to watch the VOD.
Versus Cloud9, playing to this style with the double duelist is good for them. I think they played the comp quite well when they were rocking on split against.
Ye is mid.
Yeah, I think they understand the fundamentals of
I just don't think he's. I mean, I haven't watched the game, so I don't really know. But I'm assuming he's not on the correct role. Who knows? All right, let's get the tier list back up.
However, again, like we said, for me, when you have that double duelist comp, you need to be looking for that firepower.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Unsure,
all right. Why is there's a tech pause? I don't know why.
I feel like MIBR has 5 consistent players.
I take some consistency any day of the week.
You said last time that I'd react with somebody else. Yeah, I really. I'm gonna try doing it myself again.
And then we're gonna get this thing going.
All right, so.
Sorry about that, folks. Stick with us for a little while. We'll entertain you, I think, maybe. But let's go ahead and see the poll. And where are we? That says that's a 7.
Oops.
79. Okay. Wow.
Honestly, that's pretty close to how I think this match.
All right, back to the tier list. So. Omen over Reyna on the top tier list because Omen can whiff his shot, kind of back out into like an off angle, and then still get out, right? Like if you're using Pizza on Ascent, for example, you could TP, you could start Pizza, op mid, maybe you miss, but you can still TP out to market pretty safe. Yeah, let's add this back.
I liked what I saw from MIBR because of that consistency. I competed back in the Stone Age. And for me, that was always the most important thing was I don't care if you're a star player. I just need you to be consistent.
Yeah, Omen can TP out, do whatever. These guys can all get out of angles pretty safely. These guys can kind of like slow them down. Phoenix it might be a bit troll, but whatever. KO, same as Barichi. I think it's a bit troll. Chamber, S tier. I'm putting above everybody. Because Jack can dash away, right? But even her angles are pretty limited because she can't really dash very far. Yeah, automatic S tier. Neon, I'll put B tier. I'll do above Raze because I think it's easier to get out with her sprint than it is with your satchels. Maybe.
Valorant was talking to us about last night. The league is so close. The best team and the worst team really are not that far apart.
I think better than Raze, because if she's being followed up, like if she takes her shot and misses and they start running at her and she starts getting followed up on, she can stun right away, which is pretty quick. Her stuns come out really quick. Fade. Down there. Harbor.
Anyone can really beat anyone.
We've asked every pro player what they think about.
And they all say the same thing.
Yeah, it's anyone's game.
Yeah, I think we're also kind of like.
Harbor seats here as well. I mean, I don't think these agents just don't have any value. Like, why are you opping?
I think that's a good kind of warm up.
ISO B?
Okay.
You guys pooped on me.
The thing is though, like he's kind of like a combo brawling agent, right? Like he uses vulnerables and all that stuff, and you're on a combo with like nades, mollies, shock darts, that type of thing. I don't really think you should be opping. The wall takes a while to get out. I don't think you really use the wall to get out. I'm putting him C tier, high C tier. Yeah. Gecko, somebody said Gecko should be A tier in chat. I don't know who it was, but first high tier.
So let's go ahead and dive into it and have some fun with this one. Let's see what the first hot take is. I am excited. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a while.
Crew goes on a run.
Deadlock or not deadlock? Oh, deadlock in a second. But Gecko, yeah, I don't know.
So long as they're stretching beforehand, that's very healthy for them. Crew will go on a run. Do we like that?
Define a run.
Put Asher here because she can dismiss her smokes and kind of get out, I guess. We have a stim beacon. We have like a shield bubble. I think that's okay. We have like a shield here too. I'm putting Gecko down here with these guys. This tier doesn't really matter. Viper, I guess, could be down here, but I guess Viper could be up here because she could like put her smokes up and get out. But like, yeah, I think all the initiators you shouldn't be opping. I put Silva up here because he's usually playing like super far back. And we've seen it before. Gecko would be trolling op. He's nothing to get out really. Yeah, I think he's troll. So this is kind of the, oh yeah, and then there's Deadlock.
All right, here's the next one. Oh, this is from our boy Ravish. Okay, it's Sadak could get a team of diamonds.
Right next to, I'm putting Deadlock right next to Cypher. There's no reason we should be opping a Deadlock either.
Shout out to Ravish, man.
I'm ready to go.
So, what do you think?
Make her own tier, yeah. Bottom of the barrel. Troll tier. Yeah, Deadlock's mid. I'll put her C tier. I just don't really think, and I'm trying to think like what you would use her util for to help her up. Like her wall, I guess, could help like slow down a rush, but even then that can get shot through. So it's like,
Yeah, we should just have a team of 5 Sadoks.
All right, this is the op tier list. Thoughts? What do you guys think? This look good?
Maybe we should make that a poll. I would like to make that into a poll. That'd be really fun. But the good
You think they should rework Deadlock? No, I think Deadlock's in a good spot, if I'm being honest. Oh shit, we're going. All right. Yeah, we're getting started. Hell yeah.
How does everybody know I love Star? Yes, definitely. We could definitely start the game, and the Death set it up very well. It's the battle for Brazil. There's a lot of
This looks good. Sky Solo Initiator can work. I think it's going to be a little tough. You just got to think about when you're using your flashes. All right, cool.
But a dead end if they lose this series for the journey towards Madrid.
Right, you've only had a little bit of time to warm up here, and we do see the desk.
Oh, that's right. These are knockout matches.
What are they going to change from the first maps? Well, since they're going against each other, and since there is history between these teams, they feel like they're going to bring the historical comps back. We're going back to double duelist, and there is a lot of comfort here between what they're going to play against each other. They realized, okay, yeah, same region. They know what it's like to play domestically against these players. They're not going to change. Let's bring what we're tried and true at, and it is the Jet, Raze, the Sky.
Stream more on YouTube?
Viper. So I feel like
I actually am streaming on YouTube.
Get into this one.
Any Twitch viewers, I am streaming on YouTube, and Twitch, and YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch. All right, let's see what we got. I'm paying attention to the game now.
Just stomp this game. We start off on split.
Early Sky Flash post wall, so we're applying pressure A early in the round. In like 5 seconds, somebody's going to come over and watch the round. But these three have contacted into B main. Looks like it's going to be a B hit. Yeah, Jet's not worried about both sides. And they're slamming B.
First pressure, double duel is coming in. First contact for JZZ with the second one into MW0. Pain Shells to push some.
This was really nice from the defense. That was a really big nade. Nade to like stop everybody else from coming out. Raze runs out on the site, helps the Astra. Like you have like a pseudo high low peak on Raptor and Hell.
2 down at B. They play out the map once
Turn up
again.
the volume.
With the Viper still up, being able to activate the wall, we see keeping Artsine over towards A just a little bit. So this helps play the numbers.
Let me know if this
for
volume's
Furia,
good
but
enough.
They're still going to walk into this solid defense at MIBR.
Yeah, this was a solid double
With the utility,
high-low setup.
Not too much left on the side, just a guiding light there with the dash for sight.
So now they're trying to apply pressure on the other side of the map. You saw this Astro Star. That's where you're gonna see these Viper smokes.
Towards the middle and didn't see anybody.
But Jet just playing really passive in spawn. Now they got the info B. Everybody's gonna come over 3-on-3. This is big.
Has support from Mazine on the top of the B ropes.
Viper smoke to come out.
Come through, at least that's gonna
They
help
drop the
a
smoke
little
and fight.
pressure in towards the orange walls, orange hallway.
Interesting.
But MIBR.
I don't know if I like. I mean,
no, interesting. We didn't really see the use
drop
of
the
double
smoke.
duelist
Everybody fights. I
composition
think they
either.
could have had somebody come around this way, so they're not all just funneled into this one area.
Grabbing, and then it fizzles out.
But I liked it. So a good way to try and get back into the round.
Into the site, Furia is forced to walk in.
What's going on, guys?
MIBR. Great hold from Heaven.
Too bad VCT isn't on YouTube because Teets can pause and go back midstream. Yeah.
Well, even if
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Rotate. So keep an eye on MW Zera.
That would be nice, actually.
Sheriff. We'll see if the utility in this is still kind of to make space for MW.
Yeah, YouTube viewers, I'm on Twitch. Twitch, I'm on YouTube. Whatever you prefer watching. All right, what do the buys look like?
It's going to be a mid-open play.
Sheriff on Jet. Everybody buying up. Looks like we're gonna have an early out coming out from Jet.
Putting a lot of importance on MW0 this round. For Furia, only a Sheriff in hand. We didn't even buy anything for Conan, so not too much.
This might be a bit ballsy if he decides to go any further.
Artzine trying to push forward, and they actually have a really good angle right now for Liatzi just around the corner. So we'll try to make some noise, bait a shot.
Yeah, that might have been a bit much.
Done for Furia to start.
Quick movement. What a nice play. Liatzi has been. We saw the ascent clips from earlier.
Well,
one of the ones on the front of the
that's called
pushes
Epic Pen.
when Furia goes in to get an engage. And they're playing very good mind games. Rotation back around.
Epic Pen is the app I use.
I gotta say, Furia's patience is very surprising right now. They've almost gone to both sites on every chance they could. Little it B, little it A. Second round, little it B, little it A. Even tempting mid for a minute here to give MIBR so much to think of, but this push on ramp from MIBR allows B to be a little bit more sure that the hit could be coming in. Here's a rotation back, it looks like, coming in from JZZ.
30 seconds left.
Fuzzy's falling back there.
Sky's pushed all the way through A, so it's got the defense knows it's got to be B. See Viper pre-emmer Molly. Oh god. Yeah, Raze comes out of vents. Big pinch. Nice, good cleanup.
It was an opportunity for a timing there.
Yeah.
That window shut down right away.
A lot of holding shift right now for Furia, seeing if they can fake out MIBR by cutting all noise, not giving any kind of intention to what they're going to do, or indication rather. And this little play, super cheeky, making sure to drop one. And finally,
I don't think Jet needed the
because of that
peek into
push
B main
on
right
the
there.
ramp, knowing that the rotation had to go to B, MIBR backs
Then
up
she didn't start on the
to save
angle.
The rest of Furia, but
whatever,
now
it
we're on
worked
the
out.
guns round.
Yep,
Gun right here
really
for
op
Furia.
coming out. Not really a bonus anymore.
Has grabbed the operator.
Looks like we're gonna try and use this lurk wall this round.
They dismiss a star, and this will be one
Two
of the
people passive
first
holding
time we
market.
see Furia kind of
In B.
pressuring with that Viper wall towards A. Truly. Dodge out pretty
Greetings.
nicely on the guiding on the Trailblazer.
The Elden Ring randomizer. Thanks for the follow.
JZZ is just ready to rain down with the Famas and probably a nade if they do come in. Really
Looks
good
like
position
Fury are
by
expecting like an
MIBR.
aggressive
Furia's
hit
left
or an
to
aggressive
find
push
nothing.
out, which is why they're all playing back, waiting about 30 seconds before they move anywhere.
After using that dog, the one that's trying to find the most information. Look at the on that radar. Everybody's jiggle peeking, trying to
And they
jump
dodge
on
the
them.
flash. Wall up, dodge the flash.
Again,
We've seen nothing be main. We've seen nothing happening in mid. I'm pretty sure you're going to see Viper rotate over in a second. Yeah, stars go in. Yeah, they know it's coming.
It's open on the A side. MIBR is ready to play the retake.
They're in. Both duels, three
We're going for an early flood.
Nobody towards the hell, but Mazine does see MW.
That's nice. That's a nice Viper wall too. Little pocket to play into the hell keeps you covered. This was really nice from MIBR.
But the advantage is for
Jet had an early on B. She never got pushed off. These guys never saw anything in mid, so Viper was able to come over early. Once these Viper smokes went off the second time,
MIBR just
Viper was able to come over.
situation as it comes. Doesn't seem like they're
they got stacked up pretty early. Raze, Viper, and Sky all flooded out. Had the wall up, ready to go.
Now towards
Pocket to protect Sky. Yeah, this was nice.
Try to do what they can. Havoc's
It's tough if you're Furia.
kills here would be really
start.
nice to get the showstopper in to make one of these hits kind of push MIBR back.
How does a video take to make after it takes a long time? It takes me personally like 20 hours.
Oh my gosh.
I don't do any editing either.
Play retake on these rounds. They're meeting Furia right on the hits.
Do you realize the animation is on my face? Yeah, it's supposed to be a hat going over my head, but I don't sit the right way, so sometimes it doesn't work.
Yesterday against Cloud9, where when we first looked at the game, yes, Double Duel is very good on the dives, and they were getting a couple of openings, but C9 was starting to read that. The strength that they had for MIBR was the actual positioning that they had on the defensive side to prevent C9 from really coming in and getting plants. And I thought MIBR on that last round was going to play that retake, but they flashed out of that smoke.
All right, it looks like we're slamming A on our eco.
That type of position that
looks like we're going fast. Started the first rounds pretty slow, changing up the tempo. Same walls from both teams.
Pushing themselves through into this round.
Jet dash up ramp with a stinger.
Getting a little bit of lint for this purchase as well, I think. Already a rotation. FRZ coming through. Might get caught on vents here. A big push up by Furia, and this time they're going to hold the space and see what information they can gain from behind enemy lines now.
Dog could give a lot
oh wow.
Right away by Snakebite on the
Dog instantly canceled. I don't think we needed to re-clear here. Especially with full sky util. That might have been an overextension. Yeah, that's tough. Viper going for the re-clear I think is a bit much. See, Furia cut noise as soon as they took ramp to make it seem like they either could have left or they could still be there, right? To create some question marks around the map like Sliggy likes to say, right? So Viper came out to go check, but she kind of got baited into peeking into like 2 people. That's why she mollied here. She mollied here so that she can clear out this, but I don't think she needed to do that when her sky had at the time had full util. Oh, Beads! Happy birthday, brother! I know it's your birthday. What a better way to spend it than watching Teets, right? I'm kidding. I hope you have a good birthday, buddy.
What a hell of a buy, too. A few Vandals to still come out in the situation. They find the stinger from MWZera to help pick up another one, and no, MIBR was not expecting that kind of arsenal as they re-cleared corners and they turned. They expected to, again, maybe be finding a slow-moving Furia with a lower buy than what they had. Really cool to buck the trend there. Furia
what a present, Beebs.
On the buy, and they get
let's get happy birthdays in the chat for Beebs.
Didn't even hide in the little spot. Yeah, MWZera finally going down here, but it was too little, too late. What a great call to continue taking control of A and really putting this double duelist composition to a variety of ways, because we've really only seen the dive into sight once so far from Furia. All right, still guns around. MIBR has the money they need to buy.
Yeah, I think that's good gameplay.
This is going to give us dueling.
I always wanted to learn this lineup in mid for the Viper Orb.
MWZera activates Blade Storm too.
Blast cannon as well for him.
Yeah.
Oh. And we got the attack on top.
That's even worse. So MIBR is going to hold on to those corners without peeking.
Artzine's trying to do the same thing as MWZera.
Of course.
That's what Furia likes to do. Just have MWZera try to walk out and get a pick. Now he doesn't get one. The rotate's perfect. And then there's that nice little base jump from Khalil.
Knowing that they haven't taken this angle, I'm spot to peek. Wow, that's one way to re-clear B. So they lost, because Jet got pushed back, they lost all A control, right? So that kind of gives a signal for the B guys to go over and push. I didn't see what happened, but I guess they found out that somebody was in B main, so Raze rips the rocket. MIBR was playing good defense. Apart from that last peek from last round, I think this has been pretty good so far.
Stays on ramp. I don't think they know it just yet.
And they're waiting the wall to come out so he can position themselves. The wall comes down, but gets
they're gonna try and push into spawn, but
get the angle.
Wow, that's a nice jump peek.
Just saw one crossover for a plant. There's that peek.
Yeah, nice shot. MIBR playing really good right now. Playing really well.
MWZera has to try to get something done with this top. The top of the dome of one crossing over.
What makes Viper so good?
And then wins that mirror matchup against
what makes Viper so good? She's good on offense, right? Because every time she puts her smokes up, she creates question marks around the map. She has really good stopping power. She's just really flexible. Would ever see myself as a caster? No, never. I like making content. My videos are fun to make.
Nearly a flawless until those last few kills came in. So we see MIBR.
But you never know. I mean, last year I was not doing YouTube, so who knows?
With a purchase.
Why did Jet give up the site? Was he waiting for his teammates? He had the op. I mean, I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention.
One of the rounds though, Furia is able to plant.
But she did get pushed back off this angle, so she fell back.
It wasn't just on the frags. So Furia making a little bit more.
I don't really think she gave up sight. I think she just played it in her second angle. Like when you're opping, right? You get pushed back off your initial angle, you fall back to another angle, so you already off this angle, and you get ready to off this angle, right? So like Jet started here, then she would go here, or wherever she went, right here.
taking shots. They're not backing off. Already getting Furia.
I appreciate it.
Ramp here.
Jaber, I said that right.
Held pretty strong. FRC
All right.
is slowly
Fast ramp take again.
across two to get to vents. And Furia are back to A.
Wow.
So, while trying this, they're still setting a precedent.
Trying to double push.
Notice how whenever MIBR lose space, whether if it's they lose A, they always push out somewhere. That time it was mid and they kind of got punished for it, but every time they lose space, they're pushing out somewhere. And that's kind of how you have to play when you're. That's kind of how you have to play defense when you're running a double duelist comp.
Adding value to the blade storm, the lower buy that you have for the attack inside of Furia. Finally, as they move in, MIBR is actually choosing to save the op for the next round.
And I think it's very interesting the way Furia is starting to flex this. We've obviously only seen a few rounds where the attacks have gone in and worked, but it does look like they've gone back to MW Zera, getting a majority of the utility.
Yep, and they're playing, they're saving. Yep.
It's not the raised jet jumping. They're not.
This is big for Furia's economy.
The space again for MW Zera.
We're gonna get what, 3,000?
Still having Havoc do what
3,000 all these guys?
get kills across the map, which he did in mid round. So a little bit of a different style, but also
close to an Astral
as well. If you're not going to play the double
I don't
default
think.
comp,
Well, I guess Jet doesn't have a gun, right? So I guess that's good that she's hunting. But I wouldn't mind seeing Astra hunt too, because somebody can. I think Viper could buy her next round.
Finding a different way to use this to beat
Astra's pretty close to roll. I like to see her going out and trying to find some of these kills.
A lot of results, good results by this early attack towards the A ramp.
Early call to save, kinda, but they lost one guy in mid early, then they lost the other guy in heaven. I mean, you're retaking with an op, it's already a tough
While
time.
they do that for MIBR, for them to reply, you don't see them trying to peek around the corner early with.
Where's the stream, buddy? I think I'm gonna try and do it. I'm trying to watch party myself.
So the pressure actually comes in from MIBR in these locations right here.
Then I can focus more on the game better. I think it's you guys come here for like my analysis and thoughts and all that stuff, so I'm trying to focus more on the game than I am like
But so far,
streaming with somebody or like doing that type of thing.
Won by Fury. Comes down to those duels in the end.
Stack towards A here for MIBR. They feel like it's going to be a hit again from Furia. Looks like a bit of a default though as the spike goes back and forth. And yeah, this push towards A ramp may sort MIBR back to more default defense, but definitely a different look.
I love that call because that's that conditioning. We just talked about those flash and dashes. As that comes through, look at that pressure coming out from MIBR. They're focusing a lot of players now towards this A site and open B. And Fury just changed the pace.
Do they dive in? A retake for double duelist is just like hitting the site, so you gotta expect MIBR is gonna come flying through. Site is gonna be Furious. They get a good plant and they'll get a good defensive setup. This is now on MIBR to be able to take the round as Seekers go out to give Furia an idea of how much time they have.
So by pulling out a perfect rotation, there you have that classic of the double duelist diving in. Perfect plan for main. Even the Seekers clearing out the space for Furia. But here is an attempt to continue to...
Yeah, Havoc's feeling it. He wants to get in there. This might be a bit much. On your own.
Has to come back from MIBR on the top of B heaven. MW0 gets a nice pick through the smoke, but it's answered back by RGL. He's holding his spot towards the pillar. But slowly but surely, MIBR finally made it towards the floor of that B side. Shot missed. Here comes MIBR pushing forward. JZC on the top of that balcony. It's actually being diffused at halfway. Finally, the suck comes out on the attacker. Khalil holding towards orange. There's only 2 versus 1. A shot comes in, misses again from RC.
Great placement from Fury. They're really bringing this back.
It was almost no more time left. And Furia, they're actually closing the gap in the lead that MIBR has been building on their defense.
Absolutely.
Are most agents balanced overall? Yeah, I think so. I think Amada's in a pretty healthy spot.
Furia had gone A. They finally switch it up to B right away with the numbers of MIBR having to rotate back and get into position. It was enough setting up a garrison inside B right after that plant did not allow the retake to happen, and that operator's down. But MIBR should have a good amount of money. Still buys coming through. We'll see if that operator is still on the table here, but that's a lot of momentum that Furia was looking for. All right, a slight deterrent here going up towards mailroom. Not a lot of love towards mid.
I like this double.
No rotation can come through here.
2-1-2 Viper anchoring down mid. I like this Viper roll. Gives you a lot of spots to play in. A couple on vents and mail. Could even back out to sort of like to get some breathing room up in heaven.
They've had some strong buys throughout these last few rounds, despite the score that we currently see. So you're actually trying to funnel here towards Artzin, who unfortunately has been
again. They lose A. Viper flashes into B, or Sky flashes into B. Gets on the line. Gets B main.
On both ends, and there's nobody on the other side. There's a jiggle though to try to find one.
Oh wow, so unlucky.
What a tease.
Let's take a quick look at his watch.
Well, because we have all mid, we have all B, we triple stack A, we get ready to fight.
Storm. Again, they tempt ramp. Seems very comfortable that they'll know you get at least one fight up here. For 3, trade it and keep moving. Furio's okay.
Oh wow, how do you like this?
Rotation, they're gonna look for
this is risky. I don't know if I like this.
Yeah.
Go for a fake, baits them.
But the commitment
Wow.
is towards the A side where Arzine was ready finally with a shot.
Anchor inside.
I think they're cooking a bit hard. They go for like they fake the Viper pinch in vents and they come back to A. They bait him over.
Spike down, 10 seconds left. Liatzi pretty much on an island. He was watching, still lurking, all towards the spawn, trying to play RTS style.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
there's no way he could move in. At least we're trying to hunt for some kills.
I think Fury just need to start running it down. As troll as it might sound, or as like ranked, pug brain that sounds. This comp isn't that. Oh, my mouse. This comp isn't. I think it's every time I go off screen. Yeah. This comp isn't that great at running it down. Or I mean, it's stopping a rush. And every time that they're taking map control, they're fighting on the opposite side, which is what they're good at, to take map control. So they have the stack in the right place all the time, despite having a guy suicide in events.
Clap to pick it up. Operators are back out and ready.
Yeah, I think it was a bit overcooked.
Provide from RGL Meister and Khalil.
But I think the offense needs to start running it down. I'm being honest.
But if Khalil can actually get into an interesting position, he may be able to prevent some rotations with a pit. Back to mid here for Furia, so a slightly different.
Look, so they just lost B main, so now they're pushing out A. Skydog with the op. Now they have A.
You felt that, right? You
no,
felt
I was not ready for that. Holy.
Yep. They lose map control somewhere, they fight for it elsewhere.
To Furia's aggro here.
Yeah.
Crazy.
This is exactly how you play the double duelist comp, by the way.
They want to dictate this round, but Conan and MWZ are already. All these rotates.
Oh, I missed something.
Of
course. Well, they had the advantage. I don't know how they lost it, but.
And Furia took advantage of that. Advantage through. Oh, the shot couldn't come in for JCZ.
Explosive mid. Just Fury straight through, creating space for each other.
Ugh.
Now Mazine eyes are easily there. Gets detected and it'll just be a few shots. So Furia is ready to try new things. It looked the first few rounds they were just going to go A, B, maybe have Havoc lurk, but no, this protocol mid that has not been seen by MIBR did leave the one person in heaven out.
You want Pearl back?
FRZ
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Pearl, huh?
Just plowed right through and Furia waterfall into B for the first time. So really nice for them to break this out at a point where they could easily start to change the game. One of the last rounds of economy too for what we see for MIBR's buy here if they keep all going down like this. So we should get another gun round.
Okay.
Seems like there's been so much money in this game for teams to go back and forth.
Yeah, I think Pearl after the B changes were pretty good.
Now, every time they get it down, MIBR's had a really tough chance of getting back in. And
you could start seeing it. Ardzine, both offers.
And Emmy, you like chamber on every map, don't you? I think Breeze can work. All right. Again, I do think Fury need to start just running it down. And I actually I'm doing a video on their Breeze game against NRG about how they trolled with the Viper wall. I think they have a fundamentally flawed understanding of how.
We'll take that all day.
We'll take a few rounds still.
Some of these maps work. Not maps, but like comps and stuff.
As if RZ does set his sights on Havoc.
Wow.
And scores
they lost A, they fought mid.
Trying a few rounds they wait and then they'll push.
Who would have thought?
Showstopper drive down.
Thoughts on New Breeze? I loved it until they added Halls back.
That aggression that they have on defense, and it was a fake check. Khalil punishes him, but at least Ardzine is still able to.
Yeah, this is nice.
This middle. Rest of Furia meeting up, and they don't have any smokes to work with, so they have to potentially try to leverage MWZ to once again.
Fracture is bad for new players. Yeah, it is because it's a hard map to understand. But Fracture was fun. Yeah.
So a double jump out just behind the defensive wall. Get Decade running through, FRZ dodging some shots behind the map, trying to bait out the rotation, trying to bait out the peek from screens. Are those players on the attacking side? I mean, there's only 2
all maps are unrated. Some people use unrated to practice, so maybe not.
But lands the second one through the smoke, allowing Conan to go for the backstab. Easy kill.
Wow. Wow, how did they pull that out?
They bump against each other. They swing out, and Conan gets a trade to tie up the game.
They did bump into. Oh my.
That was
what a round.
See, this is what happens like when you have the player advantage, right? And you play so passive that you allow the offense to like sort of pick you apart, right?
It didn't try to do anything too crazy. It did not cause them to.
You sort of need to keep fighting in those situations.
For the shots of MW0 to connect.
They kind of just sat back and let the offense kind of pick apart their crossfire setups.
Smoke, he picked up the rest. Artisan trying to do the same, but it is not enough. Furia almost, it really had no right picking up that round, but MW0 able to make
that's kind of just a bad peak.
That allowed it possible.
I don't know, we're peaking like that.
Around and get that backstab, and the rest is history. Tied up now at 5-5. We'll get our first pause of the series for MIBR.
Pause for MIBR. I mean,
as we mentioned before, they were really good at dictating the pace against C9.
They kind of just threw away some rounds, and I feel like they should have won. I feel like this match shouldn't be 5-4 or 5-5. It should be like 8-4 or something. That's how this should end. It looks like it's going to be like a 6-6, 7-5.
Knowing where the players were at, but just did a fake check. And on those moments where
they have the right initial reaction of fighting in certain spots or fighting after losing map control, right? Because they're running the double duelist. But after that, it just kind of goes down the drain.
A lot of that Sky utility to find information, and they have slightly less to really enter sites, which gives a chance really for MIBR to surprise them back. And maybe we might want to try to go back for those protocols for MIBR here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we're on a save.
A strategy that would just shut down the jet op too. I feel like just focusing at that, waiting until you hear it, see it, and then avoid it.
Coming out of a timeout, these guys are probably going to take it real slow.
10-9 right now. Blade storm up for MW0. Operator still in hand, and it seems to be the reason that.
Is it on the IGL to call that out? No, the IGL doesn't. It shouldn't be microing everybody. You should know how to play when you're in certain situations.
This was a big push by FRZ a couple rounds ago, so it's being fought for a little bit more. Usually you don't see any mid in a double.
They're just waiting for the offense to push into them. Just as a reminder, anyone on YouTube, I am live on Twitch.
They're gonna push up, and again, Havoc on the
front. Twitch.tv/Teets.
Gamble stack you see from MIBR. 3 players starts jiggling around. See it from the radar. JZZ is the one that's.
Yeah, the Viper wall. I didn't really like the Viper wall on B. They tried to use it for retake, but I didn't really feel like they ever used it for retake. 10 versus 100 Thieves, yeah, after this match.
Trying to potentially flash for info or jiggle for info. He might fall, and then you try to play for some exits and just die to spike. The gamble that they have towards the B side doesn't work out. Well, that flash actually gets that information, and there's that reaction from IBR. Let's try to move quickly here towards B.
Yeah, gamble stack didn't work out.
Clean into sight. Happy to get some of the ultimates, or at least hear them on Furia's side.
Now, honestly,
Furia's ready to lock this down.
If I'm MIBR, I'm not even trying to fight. I'm just trying to get everybody to die to spike as much as possible.
Each other here on these trades.
Raze is close to an ult. Like, Raze should go hunting here, 100%, because she can buy next round.
At the 8 ramp. But that gets denied by a couple of utilities.
Raze should be trying to get as many kills as possible, yeah.
Pivot back towards A, having to try to drop down. RGL gets a nice shot onto Havoc. And W0 getting shot.
Greetings.
Oh, looks like they're trying to actually go for the retake.
Reposition, and actually that's quite nice for MIBR. You're forcing out. Nice shot. Seekers, at least from Furia.
Yeah, Havoc died. Nice. I think he might have his ult this round, if not one off. This is going to be a hard round to win for MIBR. They actually played this half really well, except for the fact when they would throw rounds, they probably shouldn't have. They shouldn't have lost.
Back out. That might be an opportunity to tie it up.
Made Furia work for it, for sure. A lot of those ultimates were coming out.
Oh, did a lot of them come out? I didn't even notice.
But we should have the buys we need for both teams here.
Greetings.
Yeah, that came out so quick. It's just like a yeah, right? The headhunter pot.
Exactly.
Oh my. All right. See where this goes.
Ash to wall, Raze ult, yeah. Are they finally running to get out in this round?
We're going to put a Viper fight up on the balcony when they hit the site so nobody can peek out. A lot of times, even if the smoke goes up there, you can still get retaliation. Here as the Trailblazer goes through. Again, the wall blocks vision.
With double duelists here, now they're going to fight it. They lost A, but with double duelists here, they're going to fight it. Didn't work out that well. The dog got broken early. Didn't see anybody.
Just trying to stay alive for a bit. Showstopper misses, but MW0's on the other side. So the double duelist, at least on the attacking side of Furia, opens up the A site. Even a bit. This is going to be good luck, have fun for RGL and FRZ.
I love it. One of the last rounds, we see it, they think, ha, we can do it. And they dive right in. MIBR unsuspecting.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. FRZ just got spotted by a flash. So they know he's up towards the A heaven. Even Furia there, like, hey, let's just flank. Let's just confirm the kill. Who cares? We don't really want to let the time go.
Yeah.
Hat the stats. But definitely,
Yeah, 7 on attack split, especially with the way that MIBR played, is kind of nuts.
By playing a little bit more passively against MIBR's rounds, and they're just punishing MIBR. That's gotta suck. You've waited the whole time towards A Heaven, as you walk down, you get hit by a dog.
That's the way, or you miss the trip and you just walk right into it.
Yep.
It caused so much time. 7-5. Wow. This round summed up for me, this half is the op talks, man. When MWZera had the operator, the team was making openings that Furia wasn't finding otherwise, and able to take MIBR apart to get those 7 rounds. MIBR with a fantastic
AK the AK.
start.
Split is more defense sided. It used to be more
Well, now at least let's toss it back.
It used to be more defense sided. I feel like after the Astra nerf, chamber nerf, and all that stuff that happened ages ago, it became less defense sided. But this double duelist comp helps a lot.
Things did not start out too hot there for Furia. In fact, MIBR showing that they are, in fact, here to play.
See you later, alligator.
MW.
Yeah, they were showing some good stuff, but for me, what really stuck out about this half is the limitations of this solo Sky comp.
Super agree.
So many rounds, Mazin is dogging out into main towards B, trying to get information there, flashing out, and when they're playing these retakes, which you often have to give when you're playing against a double duelist, double dive.
What map is next? 3 things guaranteed: death, tax, and 100 Thieves versus Sentinels elimination match. Yeah, exactly. How long is halftime? Should only be a few minutes.
Have a solid plan going into these retakes. I mean, this right here, solo flashing for yourself when your team isn't there yet. Like, you know, this is such a questionable play because you have a Jet right behind you. Yes, they're holding an operator, but you also could wait for the rest of your team. And then again, these dogs getting baited so early. I mean, once
that was a good bait.
This dog is already broken. That's already such a limit on information. It felt like for a little bit, MIBR
I thought that was the last round.
Understanding of their early round protocols, but in the mid to late round, the retakes were just not there.
And honestly, Furia, once I figured it out, they were just doing the same thing every round. Apply a little pressure on one side, you're going to bait out those flashes. Late round, you hit a site with double dive, which, especially when your opponent is opping and flashed off the line, it's really hard to hold on to and win out these.
All right, in your opinion, who's the best smoke for their team? On split, you can run whatever smokes you want. Honestly, besides Brimstone, I think you're fine on any smokes.
Because now it's going to be Furia's problem to solve here, and how do they do that? How do they?
Yeah, DSG pulled out chamber on split and dominated on the defensive. That was good. That was a good video. That was a good comp. That was creative. Setting up the chamber constantly. Is chamber a must pick on Lotus? I think so. With the right players. That's another thing too with these chamber picks, Reyna picks, and all that. It depends on who you're playing.
How that Sky can impact this one, especially in the retakes. We'll see how it pans out and send it back over to Vansili and Rivington.
Thank you, GB, Mimi, and Athena. Yeah, indeed. I mean, that's a terrible.
Why is Brim bad on split? He's not bad.
Retakes, and I think they bring up
it's just that on split you need a lot of smokes, and Brim just doesn't have a lot of them. And if you want to play Brim and smoke every side on defense, you kind of have to play in mid. He's pretty limited in the where you can play from.
On these retakes.
Greetings.
Thomas, thanks for the follow.
The rotations are already coming over.
Definitely for MIBR. Death ball out towards the B side, but all the util comes out. I mean, you haven't baited it out.
And that's why it's hard to hit B.
And then you're just meeting it all as you try to funnel through. I think one of those satchels missed, so we had a great.
That's why it's hard to hit B on pistols without baiting on any util. Not on pistol, just in general. This is a really narrow choke point. If you guys can't, and if your double duelist can't get out, everybody else is just screwed.
Oh my, they went down quick. But yeah, you're right. The insta hit, but prepared. Fury.
Yeah, if Reyna, if Aspas wants to play Reyna, you let him. If he wants to play anything, you let him.
This double duelist to explode immediately, and Furia now take a pistol round of their own. So we've traded 1-to-1 now on those. Furia was able to come up with the rounds last half. So,
I mean, look at this positioning as well, right? Even if MWZera got picked off there by Artzine, the idea was there. We saw those double dive style of MIBR going towards this orange area. You had players being behind where that distance would be if you actually double dash through towards the pillar, so they were able to minimize the space here that MIBR could take.
Oh, quick peeks.
Doing good and early, a little tired, but
stars are heavily
just a busy season for me. Got like 5 videos in the chamber that I want to write up.
Furia to defend. Keep track of what FRZ does on this right side of the map, though.
Yeah,
he starts lurking up.
He's just lurking.
Marshall by 2 ghosts, 2 bulldogs. It's ballsy for Havoc to go down that deep with the bulldog.
Havoc, the one trying to find information, got him. As that single.
I don't know if that peak's a good idea, but
at the A site for the defensive side, and does get the contact, as you mentioned, onto FRZ on that.
I can't see it because I don't know if you want to be. Don't know if you want to be pushing up this far, but
See how safely Conan is.
Yeah, I did
playing.
work on
Say,
some bids
fine,
last night.
We'll let him take heaven. We'll play the retake here.
it takes me. I think I haven't really. I don't really keep track of the hours, but it takes me about like 20. It takes maybe like 20 hours to work on a video just on my end. I don't even do any of the editing. That takes a long time.
And now, with 40 seconds left, I mean, the call is, do we want to go through vents or not? But everybody's really focused on taking the A-Rank classic kills.
Which is why I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do a lot of these watch parties too, because these, I mean, these take a lot of time too, which I do like in watching the games with you guys, but like, I also have videos to write. So what did I miss? I thought it was just a. What happened?
Yeah, I think we're seeing a lot of errors here and there throughout this matchup. It gets chaotic.
Well, whether or not stock's going up on the glitch pop pistol.
A lot of whiffs? Is that what just happened?
For sure. Planted out for heaven. Havoc, last player standing.
They threw?
Realizes that there's nobody trying to get the last pick, understanding that they are on this eco for MIBR. You have to play those protocols that they were good with in that matchup yesterday. That's some damage done, but you definitely hear that clock ticking on that spike. Round definitely is still in favor of MIBR here. Havoc just trying to potentially even build up to a showstopper sooner than later, but gets denied there by RGL.
Yeah, that's the risky part about that buy, I guess, right? Not everybody has guns, and then you lose some duels, I guess.
Take that back. 3 on it, and then a headshot as well to take the armor off of Havoc, and an absurd amount of damage.
I need to see a replay. I have no idea what happened.
Yeah. The pistols are on fire today for both sides, it seems. And yeah, that's one of those I wish I didn't situations. As RGL comes up with the last one. Nicely done. They flipped the script on how the economy's working here. A Marshall there still.
Well, Raze is one off for Showstopper. The easier orb 2 grab is B, so you see 2 defenders here.
Furia feels good about this round. Looks like it might be a B hit on the end with just that lurk from FRZ still. He avoids this one.
You got Marshall for pop shots, 101 damage.
Again, this is how you want to play the defense.
Then mean one shots, but MW0 is trying to play the off angle.
You guys lose A control, use your sky flashes to get in front of it. Nice shot from Havoc. Gotta give it some there.
You get a headshot from Havoc on FRZ. Conan running outside the smoke.
Oh, what is this? It's not gonna be another eco, right? Another thrifty?
Trying to dance around. Support from hell denied both of them by MIBR.
Yeah, I looked for a chat for 20 seconds and I missed everything. I play Valorant. I think I'm gonna stream my ranked games.
Potentially the HP remaining on the rest. They're definitely on an eco. Try to do some damage, a little bit more damage if you can.
And Havoc definitely seeming more comfortable in his play and his positioning. See if he can get this last one. As he just trolls back and forth to see how many angles he has to check.
The game sense.
I used to scrim and compete, but not anymore.
Goes for the drive-by. There was an opportunity there. If he actually got that
looking smart today. It's funny, I got the glasses on.
He's gonna get RGL towards that back, and you're left with the 1v1.
My favorite agent, I like playing Chamber. Chamber's a fun time.
Was huge. As soon as
I guess we have a lot in common.
Frag, you wonder, now they know the lurk is gone. The whole team can just focus in onto what's happening at B. However, Furia
what you trying to say, Gnarly? You don't think I'm smart?
As well, with Havoc coming around. Or I'm sorry, not
just
Havoc,
makes me look smart.
JZZ coming around, so very interesting stuff. Both teams.
All right, now this is what I want to see. This is what I wanted to see out of Furia in the first half. Just start running it down. These guys can't hold sights. Just go.
Duelist hit first time for MIBR here.
Going up heaven, instant heaven split, nade off the thing for Vents. Big flash to stop it though. This is what I wanted to see. Like, what are they gonna do? They hadn't. They're not gonna util to stop this rush, right? Wow, nice shot from Havoc. Told you, the kid just needed a day to warm up. Getting some nice shots. Thanks, Gnarly. You want the NBA goggles? It's funny. Yesterday, everyone was saying the looks. Yeah, I don't know why everyone was saying look high. It's annoying.
They're waiting. It's like, can MW get one more peak? That might be the activation.
I wouldn't change anything about the comps. I think everybody worries a bit too much about comps, and nobody actually thinks about game plans behind them. It's about what fits the players, what fits the play style, how you want to play the map. But I like this from MIBR. Just run it down. I think these guys have a better fundamental understanding of the map than Furia does. I think MIBR takes this map, which makes sense. It's their map pick, right?
Ties up the game.
Wow. One of their main goals, I think, of win conditions is to
Yeah, if I had a
how
replay
to
system, my
shut down
videos would be
MW0,
crazy.
right? You have a guy who's basically glass cannoning whenever they can, and is a reason that these rounds get completely shut down. So the faster they get into sight, the faster.
Yeah,
they
if you ever
set
look
up,
at pictures of me
the
smiling,
MW0
I got like
can
big
actually
cheekbones,
do.
so it always looks
That's
like
exactly
my eyes are
what
closed in every
wants
picture,
to be able
but
to
they're
hold the
not.
forward angles, it shuts down fast pressure play. Somebody comes flying around the corner, one shot.
Hitsuki gets it. Any comp can
That's
work as
not
long as you
what
have a plan
MIBR is
behind it.
allowing on the mix,
Exactly.
though. Good smokes.
Early
good control.
timeout.
Fury's gonna be calling a timeout here to see how.
I mean, I guess they got to be tilted, right? They lost the they lost
in their favor.
they lost the anti-eco. Now they're down a few rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they have that showstopper just before we saw this screen here available for Havoc. Do they want to try to do some sort of trap play here? If you could funnel, if you could put MW0 in a good spot, and actually he lands some shots and adds that pressure onto MIBR, there's an opportunity
Nameaber.
to actually have them funnel within.
I don't know how to say your name. I might have said that wrong. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
Become a huge swing round here for Fury on a defense.
Thanks for using
But
your
it'd
prime on
also
me.
be just a regular timeout to discuss within the next round.
Greetings.
What
Rox, thanks for the
protocol
follow
is
again.
about
I am
to
streaming
do
live on
on
Twitch, so that's easier for you guys to come check me out.
And we know these two teams are pretty.
I feel like an ISO comp built around ISO would be really strong. Well, you're gonna like the video that I got coming out in a few days.
Win game, looking at the score, it's even.
What's up?
First kills, first
Jaber?
deaths are even.
I think I still don't know how to say your name.
4v5s and pistols, all.
All right, let's see what we got coming out of the
even, and
timeout.
how they're playing against each
Furious
other.
timeout, right?
Like I said, and the scoreline 8-8. The only thing that's different here basically is
Jaber,
the buys.
got
The
it.
economy is switching up a little bit.
Now I don't
We'll see
know.
what they can do
Timeouts can be taken just
as
to
we get to round 17. This is
just to get people back on
first
track,
of
right? I
this
think
series,
Fury,
neither team
after
wants
losing
to go
this
home.
anti-eco, they really shouldn't have lost.
NWZero playing solo
I think they
with
just
that
needed to,
off, so they do want to try to go for this funnel potential. Just look at
Absolutely.
that
Yeah, Gnarly,
step
I'll talk to you in a bit.
A safe spot from Havoc.
Sometimes you
towards
should take
the
a
elbow,
timeout
right
to
the
chill out.
Final call with the showstopper. So this is an important shot to land right here. Gets
Yeah, you
blocked
gotta
by
get
a
out.
flash.
Looks like they tried to stack A, and then hopefully the opposite gets one on B,
Just to
and they
get
don't
some
lose.
positioning. Look how fast the rotations come over. There's going to be a lurk for FRZ. Could be a nail in the coffin if he can get behind enemy lines.
Dog is going to see one side though, but this off. They go for
Oh,
KZZ on the
and
other
we have the
end.
Ash drop.
NWZero
Oh, I don't know
going
about that
for
peak.
There's the showstopper coming out, but it gets denied right away. Flash out huge here from Azine to try to get a spot, but cannot get the shots. Stars coming down, a flank from the back. FRZ does connect onto Liazzi as the players are slowly falling down from Furia. They realize this, potentially just try to save and protect NW0, have the other two do some damage. It works out at least onto FRZ.
Yeah,
Hold
Mazine
this
did go
back
big.
down for Furia to attempt to go for a retake if they want to, and it starts off with a jump spot on the attack, spotting one, the double drop, the wall banger to Mazine. And RGL at least is able to save that. Up versus up, RGL from
Wow.
the pillar.
Wow.
Take that for Fury on
I like that again. I like that on their eco, against the eco, they decided to run it up B, despite it not working on pistol. On the eco, usually not going to have as much utility or yeah, not as much utility, so it's harder to clog up this lane. So they pound B coming out of the timeout.
Guiding light in the face.
Like it.
That is one of the oh no moments. They finally spread out, get into a
Wide swing
situation,
from
but
Khalil,
MIBR
so the Jet can swing with him.
So incredibly fast on this round. Understanding Furia would try and sprint back into the site. Straight W. 4 rounds in a row now for MIBR as they are going quick. It's a plant the bomb, win the round type of game. Who can get back in and get the retake?
One off their Blade Storm. Yeah, I like this. Fighting in front of the Viper Wall. Cancel it out. Grab the
One for RGL Meister.
grab the orb for
Operator
MW0
was with
maybe?
him last round. Now it's back to Mazine.
I guess
And
not.
no operator now for the side of Furia. It has been such a focal point to get that weapon in the mix.
That's a great call from Azine with the operator because of MIBR's comfort to go for the double dive. And when you have a
Oh, yeah,
side
Neon
of
ult
that
and
trying to
Bowler could be
run
nice
all
too.
that field till
I like that,
first,
Dark.
You get a plant for example, B main where they're inching.
Oh, wow, we got
first. He could actually play the off on
This
the
is like
board.
a death sentence if you push in here.
Needs to waste this
That's
utility
crazy.
that's being posted up towards his B site. But it's a slow default. They're trying to have Furia make the first mistake.
Flash over A, doesn't connect on anything. Sky gets on to watch the angle.
The blades.
Unless you just have a hard read that it's B. No. Yeah.
So I think that means they're looking to dive mid here. Ooh, MW0 at least stops JZZ.
It's going to foil the first step of the attempt of map control towards heaven. A dash across the smoke, trying to catch one behind the staircase. Arzine sees nobody there. Now Cloudburst sees two. Couldn't
Oh, wow.
get contact onto Liadzi. 8 HP remaining. Snake by now to still cover the staircase. Up towards the B. Heaven. Nice shot to open things up towards B main though. RGL in contact against Liadzi. Still at the 8 HP. Being a pivotal point. As
Almost a
an
good
anchor.
reposition.
Only 12 seconds left. Have to move
Oh,
quick,
Viper
but
Spit's
if
gonna be
the
huge here.
FRZ does so. And he does have a pit. So a
Yeah, but as soon as he plants,
bring out
this
a
ult
pit,
off.
which will give it timing here for Conan. to
There it is.
come out, but they have no flashes
This is
to
gonna
work
be
with, so that's
impossible.
gonna be difficult
This is
to
gonna be
walk
real hard.
through. Trying to pinch towards the back of the spawn. Mazin's moving forward. Conan senses it. But still
Yeah, this is
loses
gonna
the
be real
fight.
tough. I thought for a second they were gonna go for like a pinch and spawn between the Sky and the Viper.
Has a Vandal in hand. Both the players of FRZ and Mazin holding together, trying to keep this pit up, keep the pit alive. There is that tap. Trying to find a timing to walk forward. And it's Mazin to try to bait it out first, just to keep the pit up. There's that first
Oh my
kill.
god, almost.
Push comes out from FRZ in the end. Wow.
MIBR able to still get through on that round. It almost looked like it got way too chaotic and overcooked. We had JZZ go down, and then Artazine was just, I'm in. I'm going, oh, I'm by myself. Let me try to fight everybody. And you were just like, wait, team's still in mid. But no, they recoup. They understand what needs to be done mid-round and are able to find those frags. Bringing it down to one again, MW Zera trying to clutch it. FRZ gets that.
This is everything
And
I
FRZ,
wanted.
to point
Another
out,
timeout from Furia. I think that's all their timeouts, right? Unless the last one's from MIBR.
Coming in from Furia, and a
I think
lot
this
of
is
other
Furia's
rounds
timeout,
that
right?
He's doing great lurking, being able to get the audio comms in and the transition of when Furia is moving.
Yeah, this guy
and
is on
it
fire.
Helping
Playing well right
MIBR
now.
stay on top of these plays.
Is that Psycho?
Is that Psycho? That's
the
funny.
last one being called out by Furia. And again, I mean, it's an important one here. They don't have too much money to work with coming out of this timeout. But everything that they were trying to do on that previous round, they actually had the perfect numbers to hold that B site.
Yeah, I thought that was Psycho for a second too.
Of a push that you had from
Yeah, where's the halftime sign? Yeah, we don't need that again.
Okay.
We don't need that again. No, siree.
Yes, it is crazy heroic.
All right, coming out of timeout, what do we got?
5 post
MIBR
have
playing
been
far back already?
successful
Waiting for an
retakes
aggressive
them.
push with the Blade
Like,
Storm?
that's kind of crazy with how fast Fury is getting in the site. We still have a few members lurking about that would make some good plays to stop MIBR from getting back in. But man, MIBR is almost happy to let Furia plant right now. They're not worried about the extra money because it just seems like they have such a read on how to retake right now.
This is a nice Viper ult. I got to know the lineup for this. Covers all events, and you got to cover the plane in mail. This locks down mid.
What a gamble. Right now they have
This
a
is
lower
nice.
buy. They went for a pit towards middle for Furia and a 4.
If the offense dogs through this, that's kind of nice. Or it's kind of nice that you can fall back in.
But they just want to leave that B side open, somehow trusting that the retake will work. But they've already used a bit of that Sky utility that was
Stack A
so
on the
useful
eco.
for the
Dog didn't
retake.
see anything.
Only have a flash left. And then
I think Ray's might have heard this dog that didn't see anything.
Havoc with his nades. And look at
So now they're coming all the way back to A because the dog just cleared all this out.
Everybody's just gambling on movements and it's working out.
Looking to follow up on each other's damage here, whether it's a two-person.
But it's quiet on B as well. I don't know if I missed a
Around
Sky Flash into B, but
buddy system. Trying to predict a B hit, they float back towards A, and it looks like they are going to read this slightly correct. Whether or not they can stop MIBR on the way in, they'll be there for a few trades.
Conan is trying to get lucky.
yeah, that's a good wall.
Before the Cosmic Divide goes
Thanks.
up on the attack, MW0.
Baboo. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
By JZZ. With that, though,
30
they didn't
seconds
try to
left.
go for any type of flood.
Oh my God,
They just tried
see
to
that
go for those
smoke?
heroic plays. Unfortunately, got denied. And that's the best you could do here with the buy that you
Mid
have.
control is so good on this map. Yeah, it is. We don't really need it with a double duelist comp.
Unless a miracle happens on the side of Furia. Both players split off here. One towards screens, the other one towards the ramp. Liazzi was able to get one. But FRZ
nice.
is
Good trades.
so good on this Viper.
FRZ is disgusting.
Yeah, FRZ is having a good. He is having a really good game.
What the flow is of each round, and putting himself in the middle of the site there, able to hit each angle as it comes through. Another 3K for FRZ, and another successful post plant for MIBR. 6 in a row now. Incredible consistency coming in from this team, and it doesn't even look like Furia has a read on how this is happening. Furia, it looks like they're playing to the retakes MIBR wants, and I'm not actually sure how.
Are they close to
MIBR keeps getting
an
that
ult
in
or something?
favor.
It looks like they're defaulting going to be main this round.
Just taking Furia down. All right, 11-8.
Oh, might get punished here. Liazzi's walking away. Showstar to clear out the space. That's going to land.
Oh,
No
wow.
more stars to deny the push forward from this double duelist dive. Change the pace.
Good on them
on
to
MIBR.
recognize they could take that space.
Little bit of
Gap in the
but I
smoke,
thought that
so
was
unlucky.
right.
Unless he recognized that there was a gap in it and he was going to try to abuse it because he had an op as well.
Spike is down, it doesn't matter.
Up on up.
Clear advantage, the backstab. Habit just got caught. I don't want to fall. I mean, this
Wow.
is too
Jay-Z's
good
having
here for
himself a
MIBR.
good round.
One versus
I want to see what happened here again with the Astra. Like, how did she get so? How is she so out of position that she didn't know this was coming, right? And if she lost B main, why is she playing in this area?
Sees one, here's a plan, spots a third, and loses
Yeah, I think this is the game.
Absolutely clinical for 7 rounds in a row. This is wild from MIBR, and it is worth going back and really watching this attack side.
Was it?
Just
I missed
how
it
they are
again.
dismantling Furia on these attacks. Jeez. Predicting the rotations, predicting the positioning.
What did I used to do before YouTube? I used to work for ScoCat.
They know what they need. They have the utility for these retakes, and we are definitely seeing a bit of a change in effectiveness for MIBR's solo initiator retake.
All right, let's see what we got. Final buy. Fast mid.
MIBR. Gotta go fast.
But slowed by a flash, and that was a teammate's flash. Azine trying to do that to
Fast.
create
Looks
that
like
space,
maybe
allowing the both duelists once again
Fast taking
to
mid.
work together, this time towards Vince, and you kind of like it. Sometimes it's slow, this time it's quick for the past 2 rounds.
Nice on Havoc not to fall asleep. If that's me, I'm dying and I'm slumming my desk.
They do now as they spotted Conan to push forward for MW0. The
Nice push from MW0 as well.
Furia has a
Lose
beating
mid,
chance.
lose A, push out of B.
A little light here. Will they be able
That's
to
nice.
connect with another? Still sticking together. Utility there. Guiding light can come.
Yeah, I have a
in
whole team.
forwards and
Whole team that helps me make videos.
it actually looks like they're just trying to play anchor on the side.
I get a slick back, you think I look like Chamber?
Re-rotate off of where Liazzi and MW0 are.
If I get a slick back, I might look like KO with how much forehead showing.
Now they pretty much know where the hit's going to be coming from.
Yep.
Or towards B heaven or towards spawn. And they're okay.
I
with
gotta,
this passively for
no offense, I gotta stop reading chat because every time I look at you guys, I always miss something crazy going on. Like, what is this?
Spawn, the two players B that pushed all the way
Like,
out.
what is going on right now?
For the walkout, it's easy.
What?
MW0. As Furia, they're finally getting
Like, what is going on?
It took a while.
A 3K in a 3K, just kind of sneakily waiting for MIBR to waltz.
Like,
on
what was
in.
that
It
about?
was one of the slower rounds, and it gave a chance for Furia to kind of just, like you said, take a bit of a breath and understand what may be happening in it.
All right.
A little too late. Still, the
Nobody
question you
checks
have to
left?
ask,
Nobody
well,
even
to
bothers
within
looking
reach,
left?
So 3 rounds.
I
still
guess,
20
but
to
the
go.
what was the
There's
bait?
only
Maybe they
one
thought,
out here
who
for
knows, dude.
MWZera and that bulldog. So still very
Yeah,
much
it's your
around.
curse. Yeah, you did a goat.
Furia can defend.
All right. Final round to close it out. Looks like we're going for a fast heaven take. Heaven take into an A
Just
split.
pressure heaven here, so nothing on the left side of the map. MIBR goes straight back to the A hit.
Once again, name of the game is being aggressive.
Nice.
3rd round in a row, this time towards the A side. It is B to
He's got
mid to
spike.
A. 1 round after the next. Plant attempted for heaven. It will be successful, but Furia is all over the A heaven. A dog to clear down the ramp. A crossfire set up from GZZ and FRZ. Snake
Ooh,
bite
bad
does
molly.
not connect. So they can stay deep now until these smokes come out. Recalls, the peek out. Conan gets the pick onto GZZ. A battle on the other side of the
Interesting. We used
map
to smoke
towards
instead of a-
Reeves. 3v3 as a heal comes up
A
for
star or
Conan.
something?
Still no utility left now.
I think
for
I
the retake
might have been a
on Furia.
misclick.
And the crossfire is there for MIBR towards the back of the site. Clock is still ticking down. Pressure is coming through for Furia as this once again is still
Yeah,
match
this-
point for MIBR.
Yeah, this guy means everything right now. Coming out of the smoke. He's got to swing now. Yep, that's it.
Spike it, and
No
that's
time.
pretty much it.
That's it. GG.
Conan was trying to watch the top for his teammates.
A little too easy.
Now the clock is down. The spike goes out. And MIBR take the first map.
Who else but FRZ as well to connect with the last kill? It spells a very,
GG.
very apparent
We gotta run some
story of
predictions
how
in
they
chat. What do you guys
played
say?
with FRZ on Viper on split.
Put some of your tendies on the
Oftentimes
line.
The last alive, ensuring that the walls would be up, ensuring they have more control over the quadrants they want to fight, but also
You guys want to do some
holy
predictions?
moly, FRZ.
Down to Gamba?
Beautiful frags coming out. Again, MIBR.
I don't know how to do it, so let's find out.
Second half on attack. Their post plans.
Anyone on YouTube, if you want to throw some channel points away?
Success.
Boppo, some Gamba?
A few rounds in there, but what a demanding or commanding game on split by MIBR.
Definitely for MIBR,
Prediction.
despite when you're seeing how the game kind of started there, a couple of shots being missed by Artzine, but
Yeah.
you definitely didn't always need Artzine on the board. There
That was a
lot of
pull
players
from years
looking good.
ago.
You mentioned FRZ at this point, and on the other end of for
What if I hit star
Furia,
prediction?
it's still
Oh, I
the
see.
end of
That's
your
pretty
zero
easy.
show, waiting for the
seems
rest of the team to come with them, and hopefully they could do this on their map pick, which is going to be
Who
Breeze
wins
coming up
map
after the break.
2? I'll give you guys what?
Greetings.
Give you guys 5 minutes to do this. The streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Yeah, sure. Next map is Breeze, I'm pretty sure. Mod check? Any modders? Anyone want to be a mod? Could use some Twitch mods.
Greetings.
Jim, Cannoneer, thanks for the follow, guys. What do you guys want to do during the while we're rating? You guys want to do another tier list? You guys want me to... What else could we do? Do some Rankdle? We can do that. What do you guys want to see me do during these breaks? What up, Soul Gamer? Who is winning next map? You want to see a backflip? I'll probably snap my neck, and you want to have any more videos?
Greetings.
Let's help you record some skits. Nah, it takes a while to set up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, stack my nep. Want to see a backflip? You'll be a mod. Unfortunately, there's a little more requirements than just having your name be funny to be a mod. I play chess during the break. That actually could be decent. I play you guys in some chess. We'll do some Rankdle for now. I think I'll come up with a list of things to do while we're waiting. Rankdle. Where's Val? Let's see what we got.
I can top that. Barrier deployed.
Wow, this comp is something else.
No surprises. Throwing net.
Work together to protect your future.
Playing Deadlock instantly bronze, silver, bronze, bronze. Yeah, I'm thinking low. I'm thinking this is pretty low. Gold. Listen, I don't think the Deadlock pick's bad per se, but
One enemy remaining. Ultimate ready. Last player standing. Reeling them in.
nice on them.
Ice.
They're triple stacked. Okay, so they're triple stacked, so we know it's not immortal. So we know it's not immortal, guys. We can cross off immortal rating off the list. We thinking bronze or we thinking silver? I didn't see a Viper either. Bronze? I'm guessing bronze, right? What do you guys think? This feels bronze, gold, or bronze. Let's try it. Yeah, we were right. 1 for 1. All right. Second clip. Let's see it.
Hurry, offers end 229.
Reyna 1v5.
Seriously, hidden fees? We don't have them. Annual contracts? Wireless on just one line?
Little tip for you guys. When you're using it out, your crosshair should not be up here. It should be at body level.
That's right. 25 a month means 25 a month. Every month. So scared of you yet? Hidden fees.
Oh man. That was kind of slow. Gold, we think? Gold, I could see gold. But we're also aiming at the head. This guy's swinging while the Killjoy wants to ult for some reason. Why is the Killjoy ulting? Silver? Jim, is that what we're thinking? Reaction time was really slow. You're right, George.
But we can hit back. Introducing the Joy Project, our commitment to spreading.
This could be anywhere, bro.
First step, quieting our inner critic.
Bronze again?
Mom? Yeah. And helping others.
Wait, do we also have solo Viper? Hold on.
Right.
I saw Viper talk in the mic. Do we see anybody else? No.
to beauty.
Plat, silver. Looks like Teets gameplay. Yeah, you're real funny. Can we ban that guy? Kidding. Try silver. I think silver is good. I guess. 2 for 2! Damn, we're a little too good at this game, guys. Odin? Oh, God. Okay, that... Whoops.
When we last spoke to you, it was 7-5 in favor of Furia, but now it's MIBR who picks.
This is, I think, a pretty high rank. We have normal-ish team comps. We have an Odin being used on
to VCT Americas as we look to break everything down from that game.
If we have
it was a 13.
Yeah, that guy's flicking around all over the place. We have normal-ish team comps. We have Reyna in there. I guess everybody plays Reyna. Doesn't really mean anything. Diamond or Plat? I'm thinking Diamond. Let's see it again.
They went on a 7-round run.
Because these trades aren't like bad. Like they're getting ready to kill the guy, right? Omen TP back site. You don't see that very often, I think, in lower ranks. I'm gonna guess a Diamond. Dude, dude, I'm telling you, my gut was saying Ascendant, bro. My gut was saying Ascendant. No. It's all over, guys. We lost.
Threatening to take that
it's
space,
over.
your opponent can just walk up and contact into mains, and then you get these double dive hits with full. You're forced into playing retake, and playing
it's rough out here.
With this comp, I think, is so weak.
Yeah, I feel
yeah,
like
shut down the channel. It's over.
Had
so I like this. I think I'm gonna come up with like a list of things we could do while we're waiting.
So then when they
Teets is over party, yeah.
That, hey,
what else could we do?
So long,
we could do
this map control, and it felt like Furia kind of did the other end where they were so timid. They didn't.
I like that, playing Teets in chess. I think that'd be funny. Or play Teets in checkers, or play Teets in Connect 4 or something. That could be funny. ASMR? I don't think I could do that well. A skit? Doing skits take up a while. Take a long time. Chess? I'll figure out chess for my next stream.
I mean, that's kind of why I just think this comp is not as good as
we missed
some of
out?
the other
No,
comps
we're
we
still
had seen
talking.
here on Split, because you have to make that trade-off. You need to be threatening.
What else do you guys want to see? Ranked duel. We did tier lists. What do you guys want to see?
If you're doing that, your retakes are weaker. But if you're just strictly saving util to try and play in retakes, you run out of information and you just get out mid-rounded. And I think that the latter is the greater evil.
You want to see me naked? I don't think you do. Play baboons. Tier list. What kind of tier list do you want to see?
Reason why we love this game so much is what makes it.
We can do a Valorant tier list.
You know, I think that at the start of the Furia's run here in the tournament, all eyes were on.
Can we clear this?
Such a a big signing for them. A lot of noise that this player was making in the challenger scene, and we were worried that.
Any way to clear this thing?
It was going to be a little nervous, maybe not as impactful, and then as time went on, you can tell Mimi that.
How do you clear this thing?
A little bit more comfortable out there, and if you
want to see Chamber Schlong? I don't think so.
And that's why I thought Furia. Part of the reason why I thought Furia was going to.
Let's see Teets dancing. I did that in my live video. How do you clear this thing?
But on the other side, the big issue we were talking about in the pre-show was MIBR really not having that standout player in their first.
Scroll down and click create new.
JZZ filled those shoes wonderfully here.
Reset.
On these executes, he was winning so many
oh God.
Opening kills.
Yeah, I feel like he genuinely
oh.
took that.
Oh, he did it. Oh my God, you guys are much smarter than me.
Greetings.
The turtles, thanks for the follow. Reset. Yeah, we gotta reset. Okay, so what kind of tier list you want to make? Chambers on a spot. I got a tier list. I got a tier list idea. Text's fine. Babysitter. Your list. How likely are you to trust these agents as your babysitter, your kid's babysitter? You know, you and your significant other going on a date. You need somebody to stay home and take care of the baby. Let's see. Viper D tier. Breach.
They look quite comfortable on it on the first.
Breach?
In America's.
I have a feeling Breach might punt my baby to the next house. Yeah, Gecko S tier for sure. Brimstone. Brimstone gives off big dad vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Breach is a dad, you think? Breach is a criminal, bro. He's like a thief and stuff. He's stealing stuff with. Yeah, he's gonna steal your stuff. Breach is so nice. What kind of Breach you guys playing with? No, Brim is D tier. You guys are delusional. Brimstone get dad vibes. A tier. I think he could be a little clumsy. Yeah, Breach eats babies for a snack. You're right. This dude's gonna pound my baby's face in with his fist or something, bro. All right, Cypher. I feel like Cypher doesn't know what to do with a baby. You know what I mean? He would just like look at it while it's like crying, and into Cypher changed. You know, like the baby's like shit himself all over the place, and Cypher's just like looking at it, and he's gonna look the other way. C tier. I think C tier is good for. Cypher is a father. You're right. He is a dad. You're right. But well, just because you have kids, that doesn't mean you're a good dad. You know what I'm saying? Just because you have a kid, that doesn't make you a good dad. You know? I'll give Cypher B tier. Yeah, I'll give Jet. Cypher's the dad to the other agents? No, that's Brimstone's job. Jet, you think S tier?
He's an unreal talent.
Think she's a good mom? Nah, I feel like Jet's like.
But now, MIBR, you're right.
Yeah, I think Jet, you're right. Jet does play with a lot of knives.
Can move on in this competition and do something that only one person believed in. I'm kidding, but jokes aside,
Jet's 19. Well, you can still be a mom at 19. And this is a babysitter tier list, by the way. This is babysitter. You could be a babysitter when you're like 16 or something. I'm pretty sure. So it's not like who you're marrying, you know. It's not like that type of tier list. She would teach the baby self. I'm putting Jet C tier. She does play with a lot of knives, and she is young, so I'll put C tier. She's like, all right, yeah, we need a babysitter. We can get Jet for the night. Oh, can I babysit you? I don't think you want that. Omen D tier. It's a ghost. Yeah, that would give my baby PTSD. Phoenix, I think same tier as Jet. Omen's so sweet.
Yeah, momentum is huge. This is a
I don't know, man. He is literally a ghost, so I don't know. My baby might get my baby might have nightmares. You know. Omen would teach a baby how to garden. You're right. Nah, Omen's saying in D tier. Phoenix would burn the baby, not on purpose though. I feel like Phoenix can control his fire stuff. You know what I mean? So we'll leave him there. Raze. Yeah, Raze is going down here too. I think Raze is right. Yeah, right down here with Breach. They're like a. We don't need that. Sage, mommy. Fucking, we gotta put her S tier. Sage. That's the easiest one. Sova, what do you think, Sova? Sova might put an arrow through my baby's head.
There's going to be a lot of question marks.
Mid?
I'm curious to see what the compositions are going to be, what the
think B tier?
Well, you know, these two teams
I could see B. I think above Cypher. Well, Cypher's a dad though. I think this is good.
Probably the game plan
Viper.
She'll,
can't see that on stream. She'll gas the baby or something. I said it anyways. Reyna D tier. Sova's like A tier. I could see that. I think Sova's good dad material. Viper would drop kick my baby. I wish Viper would drop kick me, honestly. I'd let her do it. Same with Killjoy. Wouldn't Cypher be S because you can baby-proof the house with trips? That's true. But you also keep in mind, when you're babysitting, you have to like change diapers, you gotta feed the baby, you gotta give it a, I think maybe give it a bath. I don't know. I never had a babysitter before. Killjoy same as Cypher? I can see that. She has like little bots you could play with, little turret. She's actually very protective with the little sister. Yeah, that's true. But Reyna also sucks the souls out of people, which is a little, I don't know if I want that on my baby. Cypher's hat could help with it. What's Cypher gonna use the? Is the baby gonna shit in the hat?
Yeah, a lot of teams have just been going back to the comp that was prevalent
and put it back on his head, like. We're doing a babysitter tier list, Babu. What do you think these? Sky's got dogs and birds and stuff. I think she's A tier. Cypher does have a B. I think we're solid for now. Yoru, nah. Astra, I think Astra's pretty chill. I'll give her a B tier next to these guys. 100% great with children. Yeah, I'll give her A tier. I'll put her right next to Brimstone. I think this is good. KO is a robot, a war machine. So I'm gonna put. Well, which one's worse? A ghost, like demon, or like a Reyna who sucks her soul out of people, or KO who's a war machine. Kids do like robots, but I don't think they're gonna like KO sitter. It's funny. Yeah, I think KO can be right next to the ghost, in between the ghost and the soul-sucking Reyna. And these guys are the. I think Viper and Yoru go up here. I just think Yoru would neglect the baby, if I'm being honest. Chamber automatic S. You think so? Isn't this dude like an evil CEO? Like he's gonna eat your babies or something? Yeah, I think Chamber's like B. I think like here. Okay, we'll finish out later. We'll finish our babysitter tier list later. Yeah, Chamber does drink baby blood. I could see it. Dude's a weirdo. Arbor would turn my tide. What am I reading? What is that supposed to mean, goat?
sites or whatnot. It looked like it was a close game, but there's one player that I
Greetings.
on at this point here for Furia that I feel
Zeno, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I gotta fix my hat so it actually goes over my head. This is how I sit, so I think I need to put it like more over there maybe. I don't know. But that kind of keeps me. Oh, let's get rid of the text. What do you guys say?
Absolutely, and something that'll
Yeah, Chambers part of the Mafia. I can see that, Abby. Or Abby. However you say her name. Oh my god. Can we get a comp that isn't boring?
Greetings.
Sazzy, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, guys. And Flexible Ghost, thanks, guys. Alright, Pistol Strut.
Greetings.
What's it look like? Ghost, thanks for the follow. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, no more comps. A 4-person push down mid. Cypher Cam, Viper Wall, retake on B. Viper stall on A. This is interesting.
They just heard that run for sure.
And Viper sees nobody A. Could be somebody up hall, so she comes back up to check it.
Definitely heard footsteps. Liazzi way
Ooh.
on the other side of this wall.
Wow.
Hear Liazzi's first movement.
This is an interesting call right now, though, because FRZ heard Khalil jump.
And Cypher could just camp his cam the entire time and make sure nobody's like lurked up. KO knife tags one at least. They have to have a feeling that it's A without seeing anything on this cam.
Full stack on middle. When you're jump spotting in that angle, you got to know they have a
Yeah, Viper Wall, Sova Arrow.
You still want to go for a split on the A side.
Both initiators here for MIBR. The rest of the team follow through.
Opening the door, Artsine with the first contact, but it's JZZ scoring the first kill. That's Havoc once again. Who better?
Wow, good lurk out of the Cypher.
At the Shrimp Pyramid. And now a wall bang from FRZ. That lurk play coming out. Allowing MIBR.
That honestly was everything, this lurk kill. They started making a bunch of noise on A. Jet opened the door. The entire defense is looking this way. Cypher then uses that timing to like do this. He's dead now, but man, did he get his. If Viper Wall on B, yeah, I kind of wish we got to see it. It is a nuts wall.
And now it is up to Liazzi to come back and
this Viper Wall basically is like when your team's getting ready to retake, a lot of the defense is going to be playing behind pillar and like this backside area. So what this does is when you put it up, plus maybe like a smoke over here, maybe Viper could pick up her smoke and put it over here later in the retake. It allows your team to like scale out, you know what I mean? And without getting shot at. And then you can close the distance and then just like fight everybody in this area. You turn up the stream volume? Yeah, I got you. It's my bad.
Going over. 2 on the series for MIBR. So Furio's 1. Nice little spam.
Feels like MIBR is really carrying the heat from the first map to the second map.
Absolutely. And with that, I mean, it's pistol round. You can't take too much from it based on the strategy used, but knowing Fury is that comfortable.
Talking about walls, what is this A wall?
Remember how deep they were even on that pistol. Cautiously pushing up here, even for this second round.
Like, what is this?
You wait a bit to get hit by the
KO gets an orb.
Throw their own.
Yeah, that's the thing for MIBR. You just wanted to make sure there was no pressure.
I like the stack B call because normally B is like the harder site to hit.
Want to bring it up to Mazine.
So odds are like against an eco, the offense would go this way, but it looks like they're just chilling out, waiting for a push from somebody. Cypher Cam spotting mid, Cypher's watching B. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're gonna wait for the knife to come back online, and they'll just probably just go A.
MIBR also has to realize Furia went ahead.
Now this is a bit of a risky play to peek up.
By round on split won't be the case here. But they are going to be able to upgrade to that Sheriff.
Yeah, I don't know how. That's a pretty early lurk from Cypher. He only had a Sheriff though, so it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna send it too, but I gotta play more ranked. I was Immortal all the time. I gotta hit rating. Just check it off on bucket list.
Coming up from Furia, as at least for the attack, they push towards the spawn. And that's Artsine holding.
All right, so how much damage can the defense do?
Big knife on that flank. It's only gonna hit one player. That's Mazine, who now is watching it. Has cover from his teammates, and smart for MIBR to wait within the site. Looks like they understood that the stack was there towards B when FRZ was pushing in. Oh, but Havoc still gets an opener, a backstab instantly. So little communication I thought was there, but it wasn't. But at least for the rest, it is.
I missed it. They've used this wall. How did KO get in the spot?
MW0 gets the shot onto Artzine. Numbers are dwindling down on the attack finally as RGL is.
This is some good damage. If they can keep. Oh, I was hoping to get a body shot on the Viper. That was good.
In favor of MIBR, but
I don't know how KO got there, but that was an interesting Viper roll.
A W.
100%.
I mean, obviously a W for MIBR, but that much damage from Furia with a slew of classics to take down 3 members of MIBR in the second
What team am I
round.
supporting? I don't really. I'm not really fans of these teams, so it doesn't really matter to me. I like to see Havoc do well because he was getting a lot of flack last time. 3 kills, yeah. Rebuys of armor, big.
There was potential there. That was probably the reason how we're able to.
Everybody buying Vandal full armor. Which honestly, I think the full armor is a bit of a waste, right? If everybody's using Guardians and Vandals, like what's the point?
JZZ's going to be able
whatever.
to focus on the initiator.
Oh, interesting knife lineup. Where does that go?
Initiators you see focusing on the utility for MIBR as the team purchases guns around that. So you'll see the initiator utility
Good knife
space here for all those weapons. The Furious
knife B clears us out.
2-3 split.
Triple spot A main doesn't see anything. Waiting for halls, I guess, because again. I guess not. Yeah. Oh, this is a Viper wall that I like. Cuts off mid, cuts off A. Good for retake, good for stalling.
Window. Again, wait for 30 seconds or 40 seconds and then try to hit. Here we go. Chaos caused.
This Jet can win their team the round. MWZera can win his team the round. Third lurk through mid for Cypher. Oh, nice off angle.
Spike planted as FRZ and JZZ are trying to play the lurks, the flanks, denied by Khalil. JZZ alone wins the duel against the duelist.
Ooh, close.
On that rotate.
A lot of good damage for a bonus.
And Furia gets the defuse.
Yeah, it was a really good halls push. That's the thing about halls too, is if you see nobody at the end of halls for a long time, it's really good to take the space because then you can really flank off if they go A, or if they're not even A, you at least get the info that nobody's A, right? And if the offense goes up into halls, like they can't, like you don't really like re-clear halls, right? Like if you're the defense, you take halls, you kind of just have it because what's the offense gonna do? What are the attackers gonna do? Throw a flash up here and try and re-clear it? Like that doesn't make any sense. You know? I haven't watched any of the. I don't watch a lot of Pacific games yet.
The longer ones now, both at B and A, can get pretty disgusting.
Is it the trip halls doesn't really do a whole lot? It just make sure no they can't walk into your spawn. Halls is still a really important part of the map, and you need to like take care of it.
Towards A again. MIBR.
You know.
Very much starting together and relying on
There's a brain bud.
FRZ to keep their backs.
Teets and VCT, hell yeah, that's a good time.
Gonna go fast.
Fast for MIBR.
Peeking before the Viper wall goes up. Can you put your Viper wall up, Viper? Viper, put your wall up.
Comes out, he's suppressed.
Put your wall up, Viper.
Is on and rotate from tunnel all the way within the A site. Support from Havoc on the top of the staircase. This is going to slow down and make things very difficult for MIBR to move through. RGL waiting for that wall to come up. Finally it does so, but Havoc does get the pick off the JZZ before the wall came up. What a hold in the end here. A flawless coming.
Wow, what a hold.
Furia in round number 4.
As soon as that wall went up, I love that we had the back shot from observers of Conan just throwing up the drone, and it didn't even matter that the wall was there. You just saw all.
Yeah, Timmy voice is different. That's not Timmy, that's Jimmy now.
Very nicely done. MIBR getting red.
Wow, I think it's just a couple times we're peeking before even the wall goes up, unless they're like trying to take fights, but like it looks like they're just fighting before the wall even has a chance to go up.
Been allowing too much of the site to MIBR in those first few rounds, so it was nice to see them step up and meet MIBR as they entered A. 2-2 now. It's like that low sheriff buy here from MIBR will split them up into a bit of a default strategy. See if they can't upgrade a weapon here to start off the round. Cypher back to B. Khalil's gonna go ahead and set back up there with MWZera.
Conan droning all the way far back. So, you know, Ardzine was waiting for that drone to disappear, starts jiggling to play the long range with the sheriff. And a headshot there, I think it's still a 145, so trying to find the right timing to push down in the holes while the rest of MIBR scaling up middle. Camera should be able to spot FRZ soon if he continues to push towards the nest. There you go. Spot it, Cage comes up, camera gets broken, and that pivots MIBR towards B.
I feel like Chamber would be better for handling halls. Yeah, you could put Chamber in there.
Double swing out from Furia.
I mean,
allow any split to happen, and already
maybe not. Chamber's all about TPing out and getting it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Chamber's that great for halls. Maybe for mid.
Out from MIBR. Control towards the ladder. Ardzine with that push, that timing, that was perfect.
Completely forgot about halls.
As unfortunately, though, his teammates are still dying within the B site.
No, Breeze is definitely an offensive side of the map, especially with this halls change. There's 1, like 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 different lanes like to worry about for the defense. It's just a lot. It almost requires you to have a sentinel, which is why I didn't like the halls change, because once halls got added back, it kind of made it you had to have a Cypher, and then when you have to have Cypher, then you have to have, then you can't have a double smoke really. You know what I mean? So, what other games am I into? Helldivers, Lethal Company. I like playing those casual games. Those are fun.
For one of the first B hits we've seen.
Nothing that requires a brain. Maybe because I use my brain for work a lot.
Something different. And again, that rotation of Khalil actually came into play really big. That they switched it back.
Have I tried the finals? No. I don't play any of the competitive games. My Valorant is my fix for that. All right, let's focus on the game. Cam for Halls. This is a good one-way cam. Oh wow, the dart landed on him.
Been happening a little bit more here
It's
at
funny.
the beginning of the rounds. I feel like they think MW Zera is going to be in their face, or they're at least look for one of those beginning round.
I wonder when he's gonna pop his cam. Pops cam, sees the KO, pushed out of A.
Do that. Always putting this wall down towards middle and putting MW Zera at this spot. When he has an op, he tries to push down even more, but this is just to watch the angle and allow a quick.
This is a pretty strong angle.
So you have a passive play from the Yahtzee towards the tunnel. They're okay with the instant MIBR or any type of attack.
I wish Viper would play here though for the instant swing. Yeah, there we go.
As long as they secure middle, this might help them even better for their.
And with KO spotting this long A line, I think they're expecting something towards B to happen.
Allowed Furia to know, play back in B, look for the retake. This could get quick coming from MIBR.
Yeah.
Havoc was actually pushed up all the way to Sands just a second ago where we saw JZZ rechecking.
Yeah, KO sees everything down B. There's 40 seconds left. Or sees everything down A. 40 seconds left. You see the rotates coming into B. There wasn't enough pressure behind the Silver Drone to actually push KO off this angle, which is why this stack is happening. Furia should win this round.
A Molly, a KO ult comes out on the attack as they pick up the orb. Bernard Scene somehow scores 3. Instantly, all those players that were trying
Yeah, this one's my bad.
at least one anchor.
My bad, Furia fans.
Got denied right away by the
Whoops.
aggressive push out of Ardzine. Still looks like we're trying to go for it. And that timing that you have, the more you're winning here. That
I mean, they had the players here. I mean, I didn't really see what went down. Why didn't it work?
Pushed all the way down. And FRZ finally meets up.
I appreciate it.
So you definitely know.
Appreciate the kind words about the videos, guys.
And they're in a great position to tie up the game. Trying to hunt him down. FRZ's already back towards the spawn. This guy's been running marathons around the map of Breeze so far. We would get the fight at least. Let's put MW0 down to 40.
Yeah, you get to see a live stream. I do post my live stream. I don't post them, but I think you can see them on the live tab on YouTube and on Twitch.
A few final shots.
I have so much work to do. I like want to do so many things. A bunch of videos I want to do. I have a Lev versus 100 Thieves game. They both run Gecko and Vine. I'm going to do like a Pokemon themed video. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Does not fear being in the front. Will use that utility to great effect, and here starts off the round with a triple kill for MIBR to open the site. What more would you? Okay. That one we didn't necessarily see right away, but he does get one through the golden arches there. And it just makes it look too easy. Yeah.
I do not edit my own videos.
So great kills coming in. A quick round for MIBR to explode onto that B site. Now we go back again. That spike drop.
Oh yeah, we can throw a better cam for Halls. I know a better one that you could throw than that.
MW0 is now at that long A position, or that AK position.
Any of the games stand out to me? Yeah, a lot of them.
Now you can see FRZ's got a camera posted up to watch the
Like
push
too many of them.
So if he sees this double push out on a main, this might change the pace for MIBR to move a little bit more quickly.
No shot.
Go behind it.
Great knowledge as well by Havoc.
No shot.
At least for Havoc, you can sit it out.
No shot.
That's a mistake right there for MIBR.
I'm writing that round down. I have like a whole file cabinet of rounds that I'm saving.
Havoc, rather, that's the second time he's been pushing into that.
So it's a contact play, a backstab kill that forces the hand of MIBR to add more pressure in the B site. Havoc.
God, what a
push forward. Gets the backstab on the backstabber as FRZ falls.
Wondered what that KO play would be like. Van Silly seems a lot more clean.
Yep.
Coming into today for Havoc.
Yeah, sneak 100%. Yeah.
Be more contact.
Yeah, and you're right. He did hear that cam all game.
Walk in now with hardly any use.
Made it through. Ardzine's low on HP, but one slipped across. Unfortunately, RGL wasn't looking to right angle. Spike is down. Mazine gets a pick, but to what use? It's out towards the A side.
Yeah, that's wild.
All the players are split off, already positioned to just wait the clock out. Mazine and Ardzine will save their weapons, and Furia will retake the lead.
10 seconds left.
Man, I cannot believe this series continues to be this close. Well, I can, between these two squads. They know each other so well, but just the way it's going down. Another quick trade from MW Zera to look and get that Blade Storm online for an upcoming round.
This place is nice, but not
Could
nice
have
enough
dueling
to
Blade
die.
100 Thieves
Storms
versus Sentinels is
coming into
after
this,
the
depending on what
series.
the purchases are. 4 ultimates ready, 7 altogether across the board. This could be a very
All
explosive
right,
round.
let's focus up. Yeah, it all came down to this. Without your Sova too, hitting sites is just impossible.
Pushing up, like we said, he gained that space quite freely in A cave before, and it's allowing Furia to recognize where they need to be on the map.
God, that was such a
stop MIBR.
Yeah.
It's pretty telling when
MIBR won first match.
FRZ was so focused with the camera to look down towards the other side of halls that never thought that somebody was going to push.
Cypher Cage to walk up. Another default.
Definitely. Now he knows. He'll swing that camera a bit more.
See, that's going to be the important round that decides the fate here of MIBR
Ooh.
for the second map to see if Furia can push this to a third. And
Yeah, gotta be careful.
Continue to find that confidence. You say he's not going to do it again? Well, FRC's not going to do it again to watch that camera, but Havoc thought that he could do it again.
Gotta be careful.
Backstabbing gets denied.
Exactly. Good read, though. Furia finally picking up on that and able to get a free.
This is a nice cam. Sees everything. And the walk out of B. I think you can turn that camera a little more to the right and see everything.
Storm up, but they're able to get the
Thanks, Jesse. Love you too.
This double ping going out onto the side of Furia. It's going to be a nice hit here coming in from.
Oh, wow.
to set up the defense.
Great recognition that they're playing retake. Knife for, I don't know if he saw him or whatever, but like that was a really good knife for spawn.
Continuing to deny that utility that was.
Oh, there's still a tripwire in the smoke.
Khalil in the back of the site. It allows here for MIBR to be positioned. No trigger discipline.
Oh,
and
no.
because of that gets punished right away. Artsine falls. There's only one player. Then the pit. The hat comes back out. And RGL has to stay alive now behind the walls. Second ping's gonna come out, but he's not sprayed. Stays alive for a bit. Tapped down to 51. FRZ supporting him on the lurk to get.
I feel like you just gotta spray into the smoke. You start ripping shots where you see the guy.
Out on the attack, all the way back towards cannons.
Yeah, there's no way you're sticking that.
Some information. NW0 is down to 30. RGL in the pit.
This was a really good Viper round, to be honest.
Last few players of Furia already running back towards the archers, but MIBR are hunting him down. Conan trying to stay alive, but here's FRZ to cut the rotate.
Wow, this is a really good run from MIBR. Noticing the Cypher's playing in spawn, knifing him, canceling out all the Cypher utility.
Wow.
First time chatting. Yeah, this is actually my second stream. I shouldn't say ever, but yeah, second stream.
MIBR, once they put the Viper ultimate
Yeah, that was a big whiff.
I almost thought Furia was just going to encompass the ultimate and come in from every side, but somehow RGL.
That was a really good. It was really good of him to put his wall up, give himself like a little extra cubby to play in.
The whole time and not being able to find a single frag.
That was cool.
And they come up only losing RGL for having a great hold on the site. Really cool play coming from MIBR there with the Viper's Pit. And we are now 4-4. A lot of those ultimates were used for the side of MIBR to secure that round. Now a slew of them for Furia to fight back with. Spike's going to go towards A. Havoc no longer pushing this position as Furia kind of bring that defense with Cypher back to A and play more for the retake.
Did a lot to start for Furia. A knife towards the
Going into like a
elbow,
triple A split.
just to
People
make
coming
sure
from
that
halls,
they're
doors, and aim
level.
in.
So they're guessing this push is coming in the A site. A wall bang to get the kill.
That was a really big kill on halls.
Halls was
All right, now the A guys need to come out. Yep.
Havoc anchoring the A site.
No, put the wall down.
Two players pinching on the left side. At crap. The wall comes down. The timing.
No.
Still wins that fight. 3 in the round. Only one left alive for MIBR. That is RGL.
When you're going for an A, like an A pinch or whatever, you kind of need to keep this wall down so you could actually pinch the guys. I feel like.
Trying to go for some pre-shots, underhand flash, and now all they could do.
Thanks, Antonius. I appreciate it. Glad you caught a stream.
And wait for RGL to peek out. There's the high-low waiting for him. RGL's counting the bullets down the chamber.
I'm pretty new to YouTube.
Run away. At this point, though, it's gonna get
That's probably why. I haven't even been on YouTube for about a year.
Can he pull it off? As a heroic play for
I'll get some more subs eventually.
24 seconds left. There's that first shot. The high-low continues.
Oh,
It's good for
that was
Furia.
close.
5 on the round.
And Furia don't even play the retake. The quick shots from Havoc, the traps, or the trips coming up from Khalil allow them to stand their ground. And MIBR are shut down on the take. Only a few more members required even after that to close out the round.
You're right here.
Really strong stuff coming in from Havoc.
Gets
right
two?
now. Just
Yeah.
immovable in these situations, even with utility flying.
I think with that
over
wall
his
down, it could
head
actually
left
get
and right.
healed. They'd actually get pinched a lot easier.
Good cleanup by Liazzi and the rest of the team there, as RGL Meister did his damnedest to keep that situation in their favor. Operator for MW0 now. They've been looking to get alone for that one throughout the game, and he finally has one in his hands. It's going to be a B hit with a Viper's Pit up.
Good call on the pit, trying to read that early. Not allowing the Outlaw to get anything done for MIBR on the attack lore buy that they have. We dashed over it. Liazzi keeps the pit up. Gets a snake bite kill into RGL. There's the backstab.
Yeah, Ryu should definitely gonna spike when
wow. MIBR only gets
when the Thief Sim starts.
That buy that they've gotten.
Aspects and Tens are great players.
On the armor that they've damaged, because Fury is looking pretty good on the money.
They are.
This is a big run from MIBR. If they lose this one, they're going to be knocked onto another eco, and then Fury's just going to kind of run away with this.
Still able to find a way into these sites.
I like this going over the Viper's pit so you can pinch her from the other side.
They rush
It's
back.
a good try.
Figure out a way to get this, or not being deterred to go back through, rather, knowing MIBR was going to rush it. 11.
MIBR take a timeout.
Is Furia finally broken away and giving themselves some padding. We were going almost tied game starting this first half.
I like watching game changers. Yeah, I like watching all Valorant. I just love the game.
Knowing there's an operator now for MW Zera, a key win condition for the side of Furia, and Breeze being such a long range map.
I wonder what they're talking about. Just for you YouTube guys, if you want to watch on Twitch, I am there. Be sure to use your Twitch Prime, become a brain bud.
Give a shout out to
become a brain bud.
Havoc's been looking anchoring this A site. We mentioned it before we started off this game. He went I think
Sen versus 100 Thieves predictions. I think Sentinel's got this one.
On the attack side, and only 2 kills on defense.
Sentinel's looking really good in the offseason.
Around for MIBR to still want to choose Breeze as their map.
Yeah, can we get some brains in the chat from all of our brain buds?
Overnight was like, hey, we have what it takes. You're comfortable with it now.
We're gonna change our channel points to brain bucks eventually too.
The VCT Americas.
All right, let's see what we got.
And now he's currently on the top of the board, 10 kills and 7.
Yeah,
doing his job.
There we go. There's all the brain buds.
Enough delay for Furia to go for these retakes, and even his utility.
All right, coming out of the timeout, what kind of play do we got from MIBR?
Pushes out from MIBR.
Cypher came to spot halls. Looks like their first default move they did earlier this game. Cypher has halls. Jet has this. Probably a Viper smoke here to cover the double doors in this cross.
Come out here and play this way the second time around. See if they can keep it up. Pressure's only
Yep. Knife clears out this. A pretty good map-wide default.
The third map in the series.
Cypher creeps up halls behind his camera. This is such a strong camera spot. Allows you to see all the way down halls, allowing you to walk up pretty safely, catch anybody rotating.
Middle's all the way open because of that.
Oh my god, no. How's she able to get on the line? I guess maybe he fell asleep or whatever. It was a nice shot. We're gonna have to see.
That's wall down. It's gonna be so hard for MIBR to hit a site. So they have to focus now on the push.
Different look too here after MIBR's timeout.
I think they're cooking a bit much with this.
Perhaps the more passive play.
Yeah, they're cooking a bit much with this.
Once more.
Open the door and just pinch. You have all these flashes and everything. I mean.
And they're clean.
Oh yeah.
The last 2 guys. I mean, there's 44 seconds left. Everybody died from whatever play, and losing that Viper so early for MIBR. This has to be a call to save for last.
Wild. You know, he is wearing his spectacles today. I don't believe Havoc was wearing
30
those
seconds
this time around. He was just able to see through the game.
Remember the Energy versus Fury? They purposely pressed Cypher and crossed the trip. Yeah, I think I do remember that. I don't know. I feel like they were in a good spot. They were good spots to do a Halls pinch. I think Jet might have had her dash as well. Jet dash out yellow, KO flash, maybe who knows, Sova Dart or something. I don't know.
This is important pushes. You have so much good money for Furia as JZZ finally gets stopped by who other than Havoc. At this point, I mean, look at that economy you have on that right side of your screen. There's nothing left for MIBR. Well, for Furia,
you know your favorite team. I'm a big Sentinels fan. As I wear a 100 Thieves sweatshirt. It's just the only esports merch that I have. So, and this is a 100 Thieves shirt. You just can't see it. But I like Sentinels. You know, they're the reason why not the reason, but they're the first team that I covered that helped blow me up. So I like Sentinels, and I like them as an organization. I got Tarek. Tarek's a nice guy too.
Rush rounds, you may see around where we get art scene or
nothing not to like about those guys. Can you analyze Sen versus Loud? Yep.
Well, to which style?
I'm doing I'm going over the Loud comp. I keep getting caught up in chat. I keep missing the game. KO ult Slime. Can't argue with that.
Gonna use the one with the ult in case he gets spammed through walls. Potentially get res. You're wasting bullets. For Furia, they have their own null command and a Hunter's Fury. Starts off already activated by Havoc. A super late lurk by FRZ. Beautiful
I didn't watch the interview, but yeah, the whole organization is phenomenal.
Allowing Furia to push in. There's that Hunter's Fury to clear out even more space. It gets the ping on the first. The kill up to JZZ. Whereas his backside finally comes in with a Spectre long range. A lineup, but we're sticking that defuse. It's going to hit onto the fuse.
Yeah, I can't be watching chat during the round. I get too distracted. I just like miss everything.
A strong half as well.
I'll get better at it the more I stream though.
On top, and a big reason at that. What a showing here coming in on the KO.
Yeah, Breeze is definitely tech excited.
Really solidify multiple.
Focus up, new half.
And keep MIBR at bay.
The second half, I'm going to try and focus more on the game than I want to focus on chat.
Performance out of Havoc so far. If you could continue this right now in the second half, this could potentially.
Oh, is that shock dart you're talking about?
Where it looked very one-sided for MIBR.
I guess we get screenshots.
But then if Furia is able to close this is going to be a very good third map.
We have time to finish our tier list.
We have to wait for that to happen. We have to wait for the second half.
How much time do we have?
So let's wait here and throw it to Elizabeth, who's standing by with Furia's co-streamer, Otsuka.
Hello, everyone. I'm here with Furia's Otsuka. Yeah, give it up for Otsuka, everyone. Give it up. Otsuka has been co-streaming and has been talking to chat and has been here. I'm gonna ask you, how are you feeling right now? How do you feel like the
You got
game's
time?
going?
Let's do it.
I'm feeling very quite okay because I was
Babysitter tier list. Neon, right next to Jet. Gonna electrocute the baby. When it's giving it a bath, it's not gonna have a fun time. Gonna be pretty shocking bath. Fade. Yeah, not a good time for Neon. Fade. Right next to Reyna, Omen and them. You think so? Yeah, you know what? When she has her prowlers and her haunts, I feel like she's just like, you see the, remember the one trailer she had, like the nightmares and stuff? You know what I'm talking about? They're all cats, yeah, but they're ghost cats. You know what I'm saying?
Just MIBR. Are there any MIBR fans who disagree with that in the audience?
No, this is not a serious tier list. This is a babysitter tier list. I forgot that. I gotta put the text back up.
Oh, I think I have to ask you, you joined Furia in October 2023. How has it been being a part of the Furia family?
That's huge because
there we go.
When you join this kind of huge org, you see that their job is amazing.
I did get the right gun, buddy. Yes, I did.
They participate from the Americas.
Harbor, A tier. Yeah, I can see that. Right next to Ash for them. I feel like controller players are like good like are good like dad players or dads. You know, like good parents. You know. Notice when you get down to the duelists, they just get turned into like edgy stuff. You know. Harbor more father than I could see that. Harbor more father than Brimstone. Sure. Gecko S tier easily. Sorry, Sage. Move over.
Just pick a 4Z. He's so.
Deadlock.
Guys, just do it, man. Just do it, guys. Come on.
Everyone, second day work, great work. I'm just gonna toss it back to the distinguished gentleman at the casting desk. Boys, please take it away.
Maybe.
Thank you, Liz and Otsuka. Liz, rather, and yeah, okay. Let's see if that's gonna be
A
the
tier, not fun. I mean, I could see her being like a mommy type thing. Good mom. Couldn't say mommy. That's weird. And then ISO, I'm putting her next to these guys.
Greetings.
I'll be right here. Oh, we're getting in this. Oh god, I missed everything. Oh god, this is a disaster. Here. All right, what's the pistol strat?
Yep, definitely forward for MW0.
2 moving up halls. I like this actually. That's actually nice. Put double sheriff in halls. I like that. Make this a death zone. Instant round win. I like that. Volume up. Good point.
At least for Furia.
His lurk.
It's heard. It's spotted.
What?
The whole time. Turns around to get the kill.
This was actually a really good pistol from IBR. Double sheriff in halls just covers. You just win. You know what I'm saying?
And Conan's now last player standing within the pillars.
Any predictions on this match? I don't know.
It's up RZ.
I don't know.
The defuse here. So a focus to RG.
I don't know. It's Furia's map pick. I give it to Furia.
They give a third point to the Viper just.
You missed a double sheriff in halls on pistol round from the defense. All right, so what are we buying? Finally, we've seen an outlaw being brought out. I like using the outlaw against a force, a potential force, like if they get the spike down, because the most they're gonna have is light armor, right? So the outlaw kind of prevents you from having to deal with a force. You know what I mean?
Utility and safety there. Get the outlaw.
But all we're gonna see is a sheriff, a ghost. Yeah, sheriff from Havoc. I see it. He's having a good game.
Firepower in their hands, but not be too afraid.
Then we got full buys from the defense. They don't want to risk anything. They don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Good outlaw position. Covering the jump spot. Nice shot.
That timing. I think all he did was wait for the audio cue of the flash.
The fact that we still jump peek after the outlaw shot is kind of crazy.
Greetings.
If I'm playing ranked, I'm getting blasted by that. Tony, thanks for the follow. Why are we still running at the outlaw?
Really is going to foil the plans of a attempt to surprise the defensive side. of MIBR in the A site.
Nice. I mean, I don't know why we're running out the outlaw, but whatever. I want to see Jet get this last kill. Have Jet go hunting. I'm always such a huge fan of like teams hunting for kills towards the end of rounds against ecos, so they can farm up their ults, right? Jet gets your Bladestorm early, right? Helps their economy, boost it up, get your money up, not your funny up.
That again. I saw him in mid last time. Be ready for the lurk. Looks like JZZ will catch him off guard here.
Let himself get pinged, and there you go. Easy tap. Converting the piss around. MIBR already has an answer back. As they're moving in their bonus round and only losing one player in the process.
That was a good adjustment on the crosshair.
I thought it was off the sound of the flash. He actually saw the player. That's reaction time. I'm old like GB at this point.
Oh, man.
All right, so the outlaw is in place. We see one buy of half armor because he bought the sheriff last round.
Honestly, you would keep it because Art13 loves to just snipe.
Good retake Viper Wall.
Really saving that economy for the
Kill trips, cam for retake, and for info.
No real upgrades necessary.
Nice knife, covers the walkout, allows Jet to walk up B. Looks like it's going to be a B split. It's a nice knife.
As well as hit the site.
It looks like an initial like mid default.
He branches off here.
Look at that pivot from
Smoke for the double doors cross, and you see a bunch of Yuto coming in from bot mid. You think it's like an A play, but then they just pivot right back into here as Jet walks up elbow.
Maybe trying to go for a fight, but maybe they saw the camera. Instead, Furia.
Wow, updraft dash over the wall.
Back at the site this time, the outlaw shots do not hit. FRZ in the back at Berlin. Recon Dart does get a ping into some opponents on the other side for Furia. There's a camera actually, not a
Oh wow, what a shot.
Beautiful shock dart.
I feel like when you're playing with the outlaw, you want to play in a spot where you can take better pot shots, right? Like take a shot and duck back into cover and stuff.
You know
what I mean?
Bonus round for MIBR, but those that do have a better weapon.
I feel like she was just kind of in the open. Dude, the ADS with the Bulldog never works. Never works.
Couldn't save his teammates. Recon in this site. MWZR pushing down.
Player standing.
JZZ felt it, but lost that.
Oh, did have it go for the full armor? I missed that.
Furia went about this round. The side entry coming in from
because that was pretty good if he did that.
Looks like they really took into consideration.
Well, they haven't even planted yet.
Lost FRZ last round. Has been switching but playing B with the Cypher.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. No, it's good catch, chat.
Still had the outlaw. So if you actually start.
If I'm playing, if that's our ranked games, my teammates are just buying Vandal half armor and completely forgetting about what happened last round. You can ADS with a Bulldog, but it cannot be from that range. When you're from the ADS options, like a medium range, I feel like. Close or long range, you got to tap fire. Or I guess close you spray, but you know what I mean. Got a nice double swing.
Havoc gets another one for himself, and 9-6 now. For Furia as we move through our second half. That's going to be their bonus round, and there it is, the operator for our team.
All right, busting out the op. See it.
That outlaw for so long.
Nice shot.
And for an IGL like Conan over here at Furia, you definitely probably know that the op is coming if you're going to pull out an outlaw that early.
How game changing is the outlaw? It's all right.
16 underway, trying to flush out where the op could be. You see they're grouped up.
I don't think it's that. It just prevents you from forcing, basically.
Get an Allen drone, trying to see the op's going to be somewhere close.
All right, Cypher cam for Halls. Looks like I showed up a hit. Maybe a late lurk from Cypher somewhere.
But as the knife doesn't see the op, they're pushing in for an
Oh wow, that's a quick plant.
Straightforward.
Usually when you see something like that, it's like they're playing lineups or something. You're just worried about getting the spike down no matter what.
Vulnerable by a snake bite, easy kill for RGL. Have a 4-on-4.
Yeah, that makes sense. We had double snake bites, double shocks, Hunter's Fury. Yeah, good. Yeah, this is actually a really good strat from Furia. KO and Jet are the only ones to go out to sight. Cypher goes for the late lurk, so he stays alive to hold flank a bit better. This was actually really good. Did he jump over the trip? I think so. Good night, Babu. Take care. My IRL name is Tito, and in high school people called me Teets, so that's why my name is Tito or Teets. Yeah, it's a good cam. Yeah, this is actually really good. Oh, no shot!
The assumption is that the
yikes. Furia, MIBR. Let's write that round down, chat. That's a troll round. That's going in a video.
And Furia had played it well. They have to keep two alive. You can't really have the Aussie stand in the open and do that. So both were
9-6. That is so.
See this one. Let's just
oh, the Molly.
That is insane by JZZ.
That
is insane by JZZ.
Did the Molly miss?
And then you look at the protocol.
Or did the smoke go down too early, so it just didn't kill him?
From the attack side of Conan. Why don't we just push just to make sure towards A main? And that is definitely another mistake in this game on Breeze that will potentially not happen again. Now for Furia,
Jesus.
that momentum for MIBR. Artzine's already pushing down with the operator and drops the first. Khalil the fall. MW0 out the
Nice,
window.
good chase from MW0.
Right back. They do not want to give that momentum to MIBR.
Wow, House has just been uncontested at, like, for the longest time. Oh, anti-KO ult setup as well? You would have won that round? Yeah, you would have, Casey. Anti-KO ult setup. They noticed that KO ult's online, so they put all Cypher util on A. Trip, kill trip, cam for Halls. Cypher plays literally in Timbuktu, while Viper plays on A. So if Viper gets KO ulted, and they go A, she still has Cypher util to play off of. If they go B, Cypher still has Viper ult to play off of, or Viper util.
Keep the players at bay. There was nobody really dashing out from that moment.
But,
where you see a KO in
alright, well, they're not playing for lineups this time, so.
Instead, MW0 is pushing with the rest of his team.
Viper is playing up on site. She'll probably put her wall up and get out in a second.
And they learned their lesson. Look, they're just staying towards A.
Not where you want to be if you're a Viper.
Still have some shock darts. Hunter's Fury as well. They're going to use it right now for the retake.
Yeah, that was a lineup. Okay. They threw a knife and then the Hunter's Fury in that spot doesn't get the ping, so that's wasted. An opportunity for Fury to play the pulse plan. Havoc gets the pick up the Mazzy.
Maybe I didn't get that right. I don't know what that knife was for.
Furious still as JZZ's trying to move in. His teammates right next to him. A tap on the spike. There's the attacker's Hunter's Fury. This time, again, they do not.
Oh, did they try to catch the Sova ult?
We're just using everything we can to confirm the round.
I think that's what they tried to do. I think they tried to knife and spawn to catch the Sova ult.
Collecting that one, like you said, not making a mistake again. Able to come up. They don't go and grab the op. They don't have to venture for that. It seems like they just want to keep playing this aggressive style. You put an op in the hands of MW0 and he's less likely to want to dive in here. So they just keep going with this flow behind each other.
Hey, yeah, Havoc's having a way better game than yesterday.
Really
or the other day.
Needed to shore up. Switching right back over. Resets that economy again. It's going to hurt for MIB.
That's a good trip.
You see FRZ with the Phantom. Just a few sheriffs across on the rest. RGL Meister's kind of on deck. 2 points away from the ultimate. They have to start grabbing some rounds now. 3 more, and Fury is going to bring us to a 3rd map.
You're right.
Nice break with the cam.
With the Phantom, the rest with Cheris, and you see the trap plays being set up. Chips already getting broken. The tag on the first.
All right, this round comes down to Cypher. How well can he anchor down the site? The only gun on site, or on his team.
Throws the hat out. Big information, and all 4 players out towards A main.
Oh, I think his gun was peeking through the cage.
Respray through the cage. FRZ falls, and that's a big rifle down. An opportunity.
All right, all they have yes is Artson. See how many can get with his knives.
I was wondering if they were going to use the ultimate.
This is a really nice ult. I don't know if that was a lineup, but now Viper has like a little safe cover to play in back in A main. That's a really nice ult.
This is precarious. This is really weird right now. And I think
yeah, do they still go into this? Because she gets the. No way, the sheriff gets the Viper through the ult, bro.
Only 2 players left. Spike down out in the open. How are you still alive for so long?
Oh my god. Furia are tossing some rounds away, dude.
Just throw my arms up on that.
I mean, I don't think that was much of a toss, but like.
Interesting style there from Furia they couldn't get in just close enough. The Otzi was hoping that it gave him a little bit of a touch onto the
his gun was peeking through the cage.
Oh man, and there's
I mean that's why you got to take pot shots when you're going against a Viper roll.
Without having
I mean, you have all this extra ammo, why not use it?
Furia would just kind of be milling about right at the entrance of the cave.
God, that's so big. And Furia is down on an eco, or in a half buy, it looks like.
Missorted buy here for Furia.
Op, no armor. I dig it.
Classic. And their Blade Storm is up after the orb grab.
Nice angle.
Also, that was a thrifty, by the way. Our last round.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they are ready for this guy to walk up.
The economy currently of Furia. They have to try to play a little bit of contact havoc. Fortunately, we couldn't really set up.
Oh, they know the setup.
Storm out. Artzine still finding great positions with this glass.
Yeah, that's really tilting.
JZZ, Sussy vents away. Turns around the corner at the double doors, and Khalil was greeting him. And now it's the turn for Furia to throw out the hat. To get information what the 4 players are after. They lost Khalil in the process. And Conan's trying to win a 1v1. A walk forward, a run forward, a jump spot. Smart play by FRZ.
What a shot.
MW0 falls. 1v1 at this point, nice. Spots FRZ before the cage came up. This will allow for the economy to get built up.
Whoa, this got the spike planted. Let's see if we can do any more damage. Any of these kills are important. Sova has no money. These guys have no money. They're getting 3,000 on top of all this. So
it's only a matter of a seconds. Jumping up.
These kills are important.
Safety. It was close.
That's why I can't stand when people just give up in my rank games. Like, dude, every kill you get is important, especially in this situation.
Defense, separating that spot. Recon on the top.
Ah, nice try. Yeah, 4 big kills with the op. Yeah, it's not even about winning though. It's about playing for damage, right?
Being gentle to high power. But man, the multi kills are definitely coming in. Not even that they're required on the round.
Yeah, that was nice.
Behind each other, supporting, hoping to get these.
Waited for his Viper to put a smoke up. He didn't burn the dash.
Big frags over at A, and they clean up over at B. So that money does go to the hands of Furia, just a little extra cash.
What up, burgers?
Go full buy this round.
All right.
Our team just has to go low.
Do we have a Viper ult set up anywhere?
Looking at RGL Meister with an ult.
Looks like Viper might ult in B main, and she'll have the tripwires like back her up. I like that little flash lineup. I can dash away.
Counter the flash out from the attack, bait out the knife too.
Yeah, it was a good bait.
Both teams kind of same idea there. Like, you're gonna flash us, we'll get back. So
Cypher has full tunnel. I think Viper's probably gonna ult off the contact or something. Cam holds all this. I like it.
Back.
Early util to push him off A because they know Jet's been pushing up really early with that op. Once they push Jet back, they double back to B.
It's the question of how have they learned how to deal with.
Yeah, what a boring comp. Yeah, they're boring.
Here is the question with Conan so low. Get the rest of those shock darts onto something so they can.
Yeah, I bet as soon as this she ulting. No, she didn't have time for that. Somebody help her. Somebody help her. Any dart shooters? Could Cypher have shot that dart for her maybe?
Now another camera to spot the Jet NW0.
What up, Coastin?
To fall back in the back of the sights. Finally to break the camera. Trip on the flank.
Spike planted.
Furia's going to be aware of that one. Shot dart coming through. Double swing out from the pillar. Furia takes the advantage. Double swing again at the pillar, but this time FRZ still ready with.
They need to stop fighting.
NW0 looking for a play, but can't.
So it was like, guys, stop! Oh. Oh my God, that is so rough.
NW0 is now the last player standing. Vandal picked up on the other end by Artzine. It's a 1v1.
Oh my God, that dude was full moving. Should Jet have rotated because she shot her op? Not really. Poston looks like you out there, Loki.
Holy crap! Artzine coming up with an amazing shot. Also,
that guy was on the move. That was a lucky shot, if I'm being honest.
Mid-run into the site.
But as soon as Sova's like making this flank, the guys on site need to just not die. They just need to shake, shake some leg,
To be able to come out on top. Wow. Yeah, I thought that flank was going to be just a little too late. The fight in the site.
No, the flank wasn't late. We just need to shake some leg and not die, and then just not whiff.
Even feeling pressure, it looks like in these situations.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should the op have? This dude's getting hype. You guys getting hype. I love that. Should the op have repositioned? I mean, at this high level of Valorant, maybe you could reposition, but also at the same time they're expecting the reposition. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Back to even.
Definitely needed some
you could reposition. In ranked, I think it'll work really well. You immediately just dip out of there, right?
Happy on the camp of MIBR and how Bazooka was. This definitely was not a happy look for Furia. Calling this timeout super important here, as you mentioned those 2 diffuses coming out for MIBR. It breaks the economy.
MIBR kind of threw, or Furia threw a couple of these rounds.
To take the lead, continue to build the economy.
You know what? I actually have 3. I'm working on a top 3 trolls video or top 5 trolls video, and 3 of them have Furia in the game. So, yeah, that dude's on the move. that guy's straight up just moving and grooving.
At some point, you just know when to swing.
All right, coming to the timeout. What do we have? We've moved the op over from A to B, so now we're opping on B. KO Viper set up on A, Sova's and Halls.
Trying to get as much damage as they can along with securing.
And the eco.
MIBR.
That's a nice cam too. I have a round about this cam.
Fierce play. Seems like they are unafraid of.
So they're making it look like their normal default with the Cypher utility, then the op just gets 2 through the smoke, and then that's the round. And there we go, that's the round.
Give him time to warm up, and then now you could see him pop off, and this is what a clutch situation you saw in that previous round.
That's the round, folks.
He's gone this time a collapse. And on Furious Camp, definitely do not want to see this happen this late in the game.
And this is a mid-round pressure call for them, right? What do we do now? We actually lost our entry and a bit of our initiation. Still have Sova, so how do they roll out of this? Looks like
Instant
they are
collapse.
still comfortable
So funny.
towards mid, but they have to work together. Spotting Azim.
Trying to delay
I think the timing of the oh, that's a nice. That is a nice flash. I don't know if you guys caught that.
But RGL still towards A main to support.
That's a nice flash from stairs to stop a double door split.
Now, hat being thrown
Any
towards
KO mains out there
B
that might
main,
want to steal
gives
that?
the information of where the last two players are at. So you can't really stick the plant yet. They were afraid of that spray through the smoke.
30 seconds left.
At least to get the economy out for Furia. Oh, nice shot.
Wow, what a shot. Here's the updraft. He swings off it.
Right off the wrist, right off the plant. Important battle here towards the back of the spawn.
Yeah, it's over.
JZC wins that
This round.
1v1. Mirror matchup won by MIBR. Khalil trying to trade it back. There's that run up on the ramp. Guardian left, tap on the spike. It's not planted for him, even though he planted it himself. Has to go for the white swing.
I mean, it wasn't planted for him, but the guy also needed to find a kill. He wasn't going to win that 2 versus 1 with the Guardian. I mean, unless you're me, of course. So.
MIBR take the lead.
MIBR take the lead. 3 quick diffuses there. Starts even round 18. Getting through that defensive side.
Yeah, I think they peaked before. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, how
Unlucky.
does a pointing elbow
Kind of
turn
unlucky.
into a collateral?
That's the thing, is that the millisecond that passed was the final step that required both of them to line up.
Yeah, it is funny, Casey.
Firing that fast, almost pre-firing, honestly, but still finding them both in the situation.
I like this. The op was originally A, then it was B, now it's mid, and now on B you have a big, a fat ult, a big old stink cloud.
Operator still for MW0, now operator for our team. One of the times we're going to see these guys duel it
I
out
dig that.
with this.
Constantly keeping the op moving.
Vandal versus
You'll never know where it'll be.
So expect MIBR.
The only good Vandal skin? Yeah, you're delusional, George.
Shot. Same with MW0 in the squad. They're waiting for the pick.
Yeah, it seems that's what the timeout was called there for Furia. It's like, okay, you're.
I like this. They have a really strong setup on B, which is why you see the 3 stack on A.
Let's go for that op duel and
I'll probably even see Cypher. Yeah, move over there in a second.
This time only.
This camera sees so much of mid.
As the push is out from Ardzine at middle.
So was watching halls from right here, and now Cypher has halls too, so they they can all help A immediately.
For a shot. As for Furia, they have to gamble something right now.
This is a really strong setup. It all comes down to that shot. Yeah. I think that MIBR won this round.
Does he get out?
Hunter's Fury out on the attack, and W0 gets an entry shot onto Mazine.
And I talked too early.
Back with the Hunter's Fury, but he's gonna be under.
Ooh!
It doesn't matter. What headshot?
That dude is shooting.
And now being thrown on the attack. A 2 versus 2 door opens up.
Dear God.
Khalil wins that fight. RGL Meister is now alone. And the second pick of the hat, the second ping of the hat.
That dude actually looks like me out there. That's crazy.
Now back towards the spawn.
Explosive action on this round. Seeing how Furia acted as soon as MIBR actually got their first kill.
That was gross.
Furia, I think, playing towards contact, but also playing if anything happens, we go. Just kind of using that as.
All right, now we just got textbook Valorant. Jet is holding this line.
Off guard, plants down,
Cypher will swing off of Jet. All today. Surely we don't mess this up.
There's that 1v1. He does see his last opponent, Khalil, repositioned now between the pillars. Snake bite all around. He lands the shot. The Red Bull clutch. The defuse. And MIBR are at series point.
Meister's job is to rotate over as safely as possible, be the last alive.
Oh, man.
Clutched around. We saw it on the previous map, and we're seeing it again here as he pulls out one of the biggest rounds of Breeze right now to put MIBR on game point and keep these consistent rounds 5 in a row of being able.
We definitely need a Teets curse emote.
Incredible. And a Phantom at that distance as well, being able to double tap.
And the snake bites all
Oh
around.
man, I don't even think. I don't even think they threw. It was just the guy had a nice shot. Like you don't really do that with a Phantom either. I mean, maybe Cypher should have swung harder. I don't know.
Last kill, pushing his opponents away.
You got to think of it. Art Scene pulling out rounds like that. RGL Meister pulling out rounds like that. How does MIBR
Gotta be
lose?
tough.
It's up to Furia, though.
I guess I like that Jet dashes sideways to clear stuff. I don't know if it was intentional or not. Might not have been.
But the money is terrible. RGL continues to reign. The first pick on.
Oh, they're swinging backside. Yeah, this is over.
The null command denied. Leonzi answering to 2. Trying to keep it alive.
Oh, nobody's checking on the halls guy. This could be big.
Door now being open and
Wait,
kills.
dude. Hello? Room service? Hello? What is going on?
Now Liazzi hides within the pit. The retake is going to be very difficult with the operator.
Your piece is here.
Khalil's watching across.
Don't tell me this guy wins it. Oh, we're leaving the Viper ult. 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 I mean, that's not that bad. You know, it's not bad. Viper's repositioning.
Decay, the peak, snake bite.
Wait, what?
Once again, up and down we go on the HP.
He could have stuck that.
Forcing out the players out. But that clock is ticking down. Beautiful positioning. Khalil.
What is this game that we're watching? You saw his health, right? It wasn't going down.
How come we never heard that door? And that, unfortunately, is another mistake in this game.
I think that paints.
Well, we were one stick away from having to replay this whole map.
Now, how easy it is to tunnel on a situation just to get that last kill of the round, to make sure it's a 13, to make sure you run away with.
What was that about?
Match in 2. And it's just over.
No, show the halls kill again.
Right now, and we're seeing the errors. Khalil, however, able to pick it up, keep Furia alive.
Oh, you think it was undecay? Yeah, it could have been.
Feeling good about that one as well. 26
oh, you're right.
On top. We just saw him on your screen. We're gonna
no, you guys are right.
Coming in.
But it still could still look funny.
Game point, but Furia is right there to bring us into overtime for Breeze.
This is insane. That was such a broken buy that you had for Furia. And
all right, MIBR, come on. Let's go to the next map so we can see 100 Thieves versus Sun.
Everything was good for MIBR to start off the round. They got first blood with the.
Okay, I'm gonna go every map, as many maps as possible, so I get as much content as much as possible.
The script's been flipped on the other end, where MIBR is the one with the.
Yeah, next map's gonna be a good one.
Before we went into the timeout, you saw that econ was pretty low. We'll
I'm just kidding, George.
On the defensive side, MIBR could still bring an operator no matter what, but this kill right here, pivotal moment right now in this series that could potentially.
How are we like even him too? We don't even care about Halls. Halls doesn't exist in our mind. You know do they know they had this? They added this piece back. This is they added this.
Buying down to almost 0 on the accounts. The economy.
Like they reinstilled this part of the Halls. You know.
Both buys from teams.
Yeah. Wait, when did they add Halls back?
Right away, seeing if they can
I'm actually gonna use that. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on.
See where they might be positioned.
And it's the mind games we talked about for Furia's side. Will an operator come out from Arzine? Will they try to go for an op towards middle? Look at that.
I can make a whole. This whole game could be a big
start things
whole
off
video.
on the attack to see if MIBR is going to try to push for that control. Instead, we're playing extremities for the defensive side.
All right, what's our game plan for the last round and a half?
Some sort of opportunity here.
Jet sees all the way down A main, doesn't see anything yet. A minute left in the round, so we're already starting to rotate over back to B.
There's not too much of that.
Looks like we have Silver Dart's going to be used on the exec, plus Viper Wall, plus Cypher Trips. It's going to be a spam through smoke fiesta.
It slows down things.
Sometimes that makes you lose the game, though.
It does. It does. You cannot hesitate. You have to be very sure about everything. This positioning.
They're still pretty far back though. 30 seconds left. Now they gotta know it's A. But they're not seeing anything on B. They gotta know it's A. All right, all comes down to these two guys. Let's see what happens.
Hey, off shot's been heard around.
Oh, shoot him! Oh! Buys just enough time. Oh, dude, all the whiffing. No! All that whiffing bought time for KO to rotate over and poo on them all. No way. Dude, I gotta rewatch this game later. This might be content. I'm gonna be honest.
An incredible.
What was that? Oh, yeah, goes all your attendees, beeps. All your attendees. How do you end a prediction?
A few new strats. And we'll leave the adaptation to the strategies in game because we do see them still running the same compositions as before.
Who won this map? MIBR? Oh, all you guys guessed wrong. You guys are bad at this.
They're going to find the win, and MIBR had comfort in plays. You have to shout out.
For those on YouTube, I am running predictions over on Twitch. Yeah, if you prefer that platform, I am over on there as well.
Incredible play around the board to make sure.
And same thing with Twitch viewers. I'm on YouTube.
Because I thought we were going to 3, honestly. The way it was going back and forth.
Even it looked like it was going one.
There you go.
On that
got some points. There you go. You guys got some points. Hell yeah.
Strong defensive start. Even
All right, Sentinels 100 Thieves. Let's see it, baby. Somebody's going home. I don't know if that's toxic Neymar, but brainwave to send them home. That's funny.
That's able to topple Furia and show that throughout the off season there are switches that came through.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
More players coming in. New IGL and Mazine.
Greetings.
Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follows. Live on Twitch. Come on over. Yeah, I can stream on both websites. As long as my YouTube stuff isn't on Twitch, I can stream on both.
Big shout out to Mazine
Greetings.
to come into a new team.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
That really work with this squad to help them excel in the positions they need to be in, because the players aren't going to be in the right spot unless they're getting those.
Yeah, this is going to be a good match.
Unless they're ready to be in position on the
comps don't really matter as much as people think. What matters are the game plans and understanding like the strengths and weaknesses of each comp and like what they're good at, what they excel at, what they're not good at. You know what I mean?
Such a long time, a regional battle between MIBR and Furia, like those moments where you would think, okay, there's no utility being used on the attack, there's nothing left. When they go for these rotates,
hey, 10 tendies can turn into a million tendies. You just gotta give it some time, Jim. Let them grow.
Which is why we see such a close series.
All right, so we got a little bit of time in between the next match. We can play some games with y'all. We can do a Wordle. It'd be a good time. But we have a tier list. Oh, did we finish this tier list? Yes. This is our babysitter tier list. So if you had to hire a babysitter, you and your wife want to go out, or you and your husband, whoever your significant other, want to go out drinking or partying or doing whatever, you need to hire a babysitter for the night.
As they exit the kickoff tournament at this point.
Yeah, this is who you guys are hiring. So. Tier list out of the way. Played some ranked duel. Who do you want to play next? What's my Twitch ID? KO would not be great. Casey, KO is a war machine.
I can't wait to see what they can bring here. I mean, they have now what?
Oh, he's built for war.
Prepping for
Astra not S tier. Astra was, I put her A tier. I think she's okay.
For the Revision post-match interview.
Have I had slim chickens before? I don't know what those are.
Thank you so much.
Get some of that. Yeah, that's true. Why don't you want to hit your baby with a knife, or
What an insane performance.
Oh, would it be a great babysitter? I don't know. He is a ghost, so I don't know if that's true. What up, Russian? What up, Jason?
What is your mentality in an elimination match like this?
Guess the rank. We tried that already. Or we did the rank already. Brim S tier. What do you guys want to do? Can I play chess with you guys, or want to do some Wordle? While we're waiting. Oh, I have to log in. Can I just play? I can.
Greetings.
All right. Give me a word, guys. What am I guessing? Piano? That is a good one. Arise? We'll do piano. Piano was the first one I saw.
2 months without playing.
That's a really good word.
Adds a lot to it.
How do I enter? Just hit enter?
Furia is a very good team. But
okay, so P's in the right spot. There's an I in here somewhere.
You did. I do have to ask you about your clutch. Just talk me through what was going through your mind and how did you feel when you won that round?
It could be penis beeps. That's the thing. EENIS. It could be. Oh, you're right. No, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Can't be pizza. Eyes right there. It could be.
Doing my thing, and I was very confident from the beginning.
Yes, and I'm gonna.
Could be. Could be. No, can't be Peace Casey. I can't be here. I think it could be.
I'm gonna give you the floor to respond to that.
Let's see. No A, no O. Could be I. Could be. Piles. Piles is a good one. Can't be Peace, guys. I is right here. Think, everybody. Think. Put your brain buds unite. Pepsi. I don't think Pepsi works. Pride. Pride is a good one. I like Piles. I think. No, it can't be Piles. Piles has got an I right here. Applies. Pride. Ships. No, can't be ships. Got to start with P. Flies? You think so? Pride? Pride is a good one. You guys? We'll do Pride. I like that one from Casey. That's a good one.
Well, we are always working and we
R-I-D-E.
Just be careful because we're coming for that.
Oh, wait. Oh, it is Prize. It's got to be.
Good luck to the rest of you. And can we give it up one more time?
Right? I'm not reading chat. Prime. It could be Prime. Prime or Prize, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna do a poll. Prime or Prize?
Coming up, it is Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. We're gonna throw to a break, but stay right there.
Rise or Prime? Prime. Rise. They got a minute. Tell me which one. Is it Prime Vandal or not? What do we think? What do we think?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Guys, if I get this wrong, I'm deleting the YouTube channel. I swear to God. Oh shit, it could be Price. Is it? Votes on Twitch. It's in the poll up here in this area. Above chat. I think this way then.
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us.
All right, it looks like we got more primes than we have prizes. But it could be Price. Price is really good. It's at 50-50. Next vote decides it. I'm just gonna send it. One more vote. Okay, we just got 2 more votes. One for each of them. Which one is it? Prime Vandal? Price? Is the price right? We have 8 votes for prize. All right, prize it is. Whoops. That's not how you spell it. No, Chad, you guys are throwing. Oh, got to delete the YouTube channel. It's nice knowing everybody. Well, because the other one was Prime, we got to check Prime. It's probably Price, but I want to try Prime. It is Price. I did it. Burgers. I didn't do it. So how am I supposed to know that? Yeah, we did get griefed. What a troll. Good job, everybody. All right, now what do we do? I don't stream. I should go ad-free if I'm going to stream, huh, guys? Wow, I have 24,000 viewers? That's crazy. You guys see that? There's 25,000 of you in here? That's wild. Yeah, I'll take my shirt off. That's a good idea. Oh, I know what we could do. We could play, what's that one game called? Give your Twitch Prime sub to Teets. I'm really good at that one. Check DMs. Oh, this is a good one. Good catch, Casey. What is this? Velodal? Guess the agent? Test your Valorant knowledge. An immersive game experience for Valorant fans. Guess the agent, identify maps, and name weapon skins. All right, let's try it out. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, guys. That's my favorite game. I'm really never good at having a Prime. Yeah, I get you. All right, let's try this. Classic. Get clues in every try. Let's just try this. I don't know what this is. Let's try this. Oh, we got an ad.
Greetings.
All right. Type any agent. Guess today's Valorant agent. Guess an agent, guys. Give me an agent. Come on. You guys know this one. This isn't easy. This is a lab. You guys can tell me a Valorant agent, right? Gecko? First one I saw. Let's do it. Oh my god, I have arthritis. Gecko. So did I get these wrong? Does red mean wrong? Yeah, okay, red does mean wrong. Okay, so it's not a male, not a human. Okay, this kind of gives it away. If it's not a human, then it's got to be KO, no? It's not an initiator. Oh, it can't be KO. It can't be KO. It's not an initiator. Omen? Isn't Omen a dude? He's got a ghost wiener?
True. Does this help? No, that actually makes it way worse. Get wall-to-wall Wi-Fi.
I don't think Omen's human. It can't be Omen. He's not a human. He's a ghost.
We know that potty training can move to its own rhythm.
Yeah, Omen might have a ghost wiener. Who else?
So they don't miss a note.
Chamber? No, these are all humans. It's got to be Omen. Radiant is a species? Astra. Can't be Astra. It's not a controller. So it's not a controller or an initiator. So it's got to be a duelist. Or a sentinel. Duelist, sentinel, and it's got to be a girl. So Reyna, Neon, Sage, Deadlock, Killjoy. Is it Reyna, you think? Year of release 2020. So it came out with Omen.
We're gonna have to come out swinging now. Every match is do or die.
Is Reyna a human? Or is Reyna a Radiant? Because what does Radiant even mean? No, Jet's a chick. Can't be. Reyna is something. We'll try it. Oh, Radiant is top 500. Oh, my bad, chat. Sorry. I don't play ranked. I just make YouTube videos, so I didn't know what that meant. We could try. Let's try Reyna. I hate Reyna mains. If you're a Reyna main, get out of my chat. It's year 2020. It can't be Sage. Is it Sage? It's got to be Sage. You're right. It's got to be Sage. Yeah, it's got to be Sage. Yep. Man, we're a little too good at this, guys. Next game in 24 hours. Wait, bonus agent. Bonus question. Bonus question, guys. Green. The Sky? Viper. No, it is Viper. You're right. My God, am I stupid? Gotta be Viper. Dude, what do you mean? We just did this! You get Sage twice! I got scammed! Bonus question? There's nothing bonus about it. You asked me the same question. Who's this agent? You asked me the same question twice. What's the name of the skin? Who uses this? If any of you guys use this in my game, I'm kicking you. I'm voting to kick you. What is the name of this? Type skin name input below. What is this? Can I get a redo? I don't think anybody's ever used this skin in their lives. I'll try a immortalize. Sure, I'll try that because I don't really know. Oh. Okay, well this kind of gives it away because none of these say frenzy afterward. Well, we're gonna see what happens when you pick Stinger. You just have to know the name of the skin? No. How do I get out of this? I want to go to a different game. I'm not guessing the name of the poo-poo doo-doo baby vomit skin. Alright. Get out of here. Subaru. Nobody wants your... let's do ability. I'm good at this one. Ah, shit. What is that? Yoru Flash? Is it? What's his... I'm not looking at you guys. What's his Flash name? Gate Crash is his TP. Decoy is his thing.
I think when we talk about pressure, there's the pressure you put
Flashpoint is Breach. Blindside.
There's the pressure from your organization, and I think
Agent name below.
This is where that fan pressure and that organizational
Oh, I'm a nerd.
for such a big name on the other side. That's where it really
Oh, it wasn't even his Flash, it's his Gate Crash. You guys are brain dead. You guys are idiots. You sure you're Teets viewers? My viewers never get that wrong. Alright, next game mode. Which agent is described by these emojis? Cypher. Wait. Type skin name, type the agent name. Then what is this? Oh, Lightwave Frenzy? Yeah, I never would have. You could have had it gone up to my head and never would have guessed it. Cypher? Well, it says agent. Yeah, I think it was Cypher too. It's gotta be. Yeah. We're a little too easy. Oh, guess today's map call out. Okay. Click on the call out to begin. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, guess today's map call out. What's like? Give me a hint. Am I trying to start clicking everything? Oh, there's a picture in the. There's a picture in the background. Yeah, a lobby. This website's like, dude, this guy's a fucking idiot. That's funny. Can I play something else? How do I go next? That's next game in 24 hours. I don't got 24 hours. Yo, where's Tens?
that it took for them to get back into that is definitely what
Not here yet.
series. So I 100% agree. I feel like if it went to a third map, it could have been a different
Emoji. You guys say agent with emojis. Oh, we did this already. Oh, I see. You got it was one of each. Map quote. Let's do a quote.
You know, I think 100
Oh,
days
soon.
did
Skin?
pretty well to-
Oh, I see. It takes you through all of them.
I don't want to be like a North American like fangirl right now, but I feel
All right, well, what else could we do?
Do it. It's your one opportunity.
I genuinely feel like both these teams had close games. They had it like right under
Hmm.
their fingertips. They were
Do another tier list. You guys down for a tier list? Give me a topic, one of you guys. Give me a topic for a tier list. Come on. Quit being weird.
you know, issues where they're just facing new comps. It was just an adaptation period that they couldn't figure out. And I feel like if it
Come on.
just came down,
Give me a tier list. Somebody.
maybe there would have been something.
I think that looking at the opening matches, Lev and Loud, I'm rating them as both top 3 teams in
Most likely to throw your matches. That's a good one.
opening matches.
Yeah.
Oh, bench PRs is a good one too. Most likely to. Oh my God, these are all good. Save these ideas for future streams, guys. Hold on.
Off guard, and
Let's get a text in here so I don't get 100 questions asking what this tier list is for. I like most likely to commit tax fraud. We're gonna do that one. Most likely to. Oh, I gotta do it here. Most likely to commit committee tax fraud.
Okay, actually, it's been 15 minutes and
Pay your taxes.
talk about tens.
I don't want the.
So it's tens watch.
I don't want the government to be after me. How do you make this not look ugly?
Okay, his face is here. We have to talk about it.
That is 10.
All right, he paid for this. Space.
Most likely to commit tax fraud. Pay your taxes. Pay your taxes. I don't condone not paying your taxes unless it's me.
Yeah, I mean the biggest thing we need to talk
Breach is so S tier. Yeah, he's committing tax fraud. He's going to jail.
But yeah, Tans, I mean changing his role, I think it was a big deal.
Hallucino dream. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the prime too. I gotta get my hat under there. There we go. Cover up my bald head. Brim for sure. D tier. Yeah, I think Brim's paying his taxes. Yeah, Brim's definitely paying his taxes. Cypher, I could see him being a little sneaky. He's trying to like, you know, scam the government out of some money. I think A tier for Cypher, right? S, you guys think? I see a lot of S's. A. But I feel like once he gets caught, it's like, the gig's up. Okay, I'll pay my taxes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he'll eventually pay them. Yeah. Does Jet pay her taxes? I don't think Jet knows how to pay her taxes. I don't know how to pay my taxes. I'm going to jail, guys. Who's gonna make videos from while I'm in jail? Who's gonna take over for me when I go to jail? Can I make videos from jail? They play VCT in jail? Do they know who Tens is in jail? I'll put C tier. I feel like Jet doesn't know how to pay her taxes, but she would if she knew how. You know? Omen, I don't know if ghosts pay taxes.
Shown to enable him to still be a great individual player on this.
We're moving on.
Why does school not teach you how to pay taxes, actually? My school actually taught me to pay taxes. I just cheated. Omen is an evasion. Yeah, I can see him with the Cypher. I can see that. Phoenix. Does Phoenix pay his taxes? I feel like Phoenix is like a decent dude. You know what I mean? Like, he's a little clumsy in the cutscenes and stuff, but like, you know what I mean? I think C. I think he's a decent dude. We'll put him B. Raze, nah, she's a breach. She's not paying taxes. But I think Killjoy would keep her in check, though. You know what I mean? Does Raze pay taxes, guys? What up, chicken legs? Does Raze pay taxes? I'll put her. This is a tough one. She can go all over. Yeah, I put her C tier because Killjoy was just doing for her, but somebody also said that Killjoy literally has a line about not paying taxes. So I'll put B. Yeah, I think B is a good one. I like that. That's a good comment. Sage, she's paying her taxes. Sova, he's paying his taxes, right? Yeah, he's paying his taxes. Viper, is Viper paying her taxes?
That really leads to a lot of inconsistency. Both these squads have great.
Yeah, so is paying his taxes. Viper B tier, you think? S tier. I mean, Viper, like, she's just a scientist. She's not like a hacker or like a dude with robo hands.
seat where they can still frag and find a.
A tier. I think A is a good spot. She is a villain, but villains pay taxes too. You ever see Dr. Doofenshmirtz merch? He's like, I think there's a quote about him paying taxes. Doctor.
So that definitely has to feel pretty good for them.
How good they are as aimers.
This is how. If you ever wondered how I like look for clips and videos, this is how I do it. Literally.
It really is just getting consistency out of your stars. Your best aimer, it doesn't always have to be down.
Mary the platypus! Why do you keep breaking down my doors? Why don't you knock first? It's not even locked. This time, you'll pay. That's right, fork it over. What, are you kidding me? It's not just
No, no. Maybe I'm delusional. Let's see. You're gonna rob a bank? Well, give me a cut of it at least. You're gonna plot in here. Doesn't the Joker? Yeah, the Joker pays taxes. That's what it is. Yes, the Joker pays taxes clip. You're right, 100%. Listen, guys, listen.
This should clear up your account.
137
million? Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
See, guys? Pay your taxes. Even the Joker pays his taxes. Told you. It wasn't Dr. Doofenshmirtz, it was the Joker. Thank you for that, whoever said that in chat. Reyna, S tier. Yeah, Reyna is also from... He's from Mexico, right? How do Mexican taxes work? How do taxes work in other countries? The IRS is the real villain, you're right. Do I pay my taxes, Jesse? Yeah. The thing is, you have to make money to actually pay taxes, and ad revenue doesn't pay, so. You're Mexican, you don't know. Okay, well then we're just screwed. Reyna does not pay taxes. Reyna does not pay taxes. Any IRS agent will get his soul sucked.
It really reminds me of Zelsis on the other side.
What do you mean by that?
Players who are such strong emotional leaders. And Zelsis isn't the
Don't forget about VCT. Yeah, they're just chilling. Reyna. Yeah, you're right. She's like. Nah, I think Reyna's paying her taxes, right? Because if she's a queen of her hometown, right? Everyone loves her. She's paying her taxes. I can see B. She's paying them. Killjoy. Somebody said she has a line about not paying taxes, right?
It was a tough group. This was the circumstances that they find themselves in here. But boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat. Now, earlier on, we did speak with Boost.
Yeah, Neymar.
Transition from world champion to a whole new squad. Let's actually go ahead and take a look.
Yeah, definitely bittersweet to leave.
Yeah, she has a line about not paying taxes. Evading the government.
There's been 15 players in all of Valorant's 4-year history that got to do that. So being among those 15,
Sky's paying him. Yoru not paying him. Astra paying him.
And I just hope
KO.
For the future that I can do something
Let's do a new
like
tier.
That, a Masters, a Champs, a regular season championship. I just hope I can bring it to 100T to make the fans proud, to make my teammates proud. And I just want to be regarded as just one of the best players of all time. Really early on in my career still, so I'm going to strive for that every season to just win another championship.
Cool. KO not paying taxes. Chamber, he's not paying taxes. He's like an evil mastermind villain or something, right? Neon, kind of getting uninterested in this tier list all of a sudden for some reason. Fade. I'm going to put him where I think, and you guys yell at me if I'm wrong, okay? Harvard's paying his taxes. No, Harvard was like running away from somebody in that one cutscene, right? Neon will forget. I think you're right.
It's rough only just because you see Sasi.
I know what they're waiting on. Let's start the game already.
A win on Sova, which is heartbreaking, but he's so good.
I mean, his Sova tech.
With Sentinel, excuse me, with Sentinel.
Harbor was a good guy, was he? He's paying? Okay, then he's paying. Chamber is D. He's so rich. Yeah, just because you're rich, though. I think it's the rich people who don't pay taxes, right? Isn't that like a thing? Is ISO a fugitive? I know nothing about the lore, guys. I just make weird cutscenes and Val breakdowns, and you guys laugh at them. I just find AI voices of Trump and Hillary and have them talk to each other. ISO, I'd put him right here. Deadlock, she pays her taxes. Yeah, isn't she related to Sova somehow? Yeah, they're paying their taxes. And Gecko's paying his taxes. He's a good guy. Is Gecko a child? Is he cubicle?
really don't think you can play like
Maybe
that.
you're right.
It meant Sentinels was losing out on being able to successfully play retail.
Okay, we're gonna. Do you want to do another tier list? I want to do one that Casey said earlier. Agents that throw your rank games, because I think that's a good topic of discussion. But also kind of play a game.
Sentinels at moments in their matchup. I think the draft picking into that solo sky comp on split and some of the mistakes made there,
I'm resetting.
around losing eco rounds, winnable rounds like that.
Is there a way for us to play chess just like super easily?
That series, and they really are going to need to tighten that up and reevaluate how they want to be playing these maps.
What are we talking about, Mimi?
Yeah, I mean, their fundamentals is one of the biggest things that I feel like, you know, we talked about MIBR Fury and having those fundamentals and having those star players. And I feel like coming into this, we have the firepower. We have
all the tools are there.
We have all the tools. It's just a matter of making sure that those.
What should we do while we wait for tens?
So that util is ready for your team, that we're taking the retakes seriously. We have a plan and we're ready to go instead of just kind of like this weird, like, kind of ego war where everyone's trying to like.
Rich Val agent could be the best app sheet. They keep on yapping. No, they're doing their job. They're doing a good job. I'm just not interested in anything that they're talking about. We should learn about Cypher setups. We could go into a server and do some server work. How long does it take? I have no idea.
He is such a good caller. I think he really has a finger on the pulse of the game. And I thought his mid run and some of the adaptations they did make in that
Quick
series
chess.
were good. On the other side,
We play chess real quick.
always have to respect Busio.
Oh, you just play right here.
It's Busio. He just won a world championship. I think there will be a fun match of the minds here.
Yeah.
This is always how I used to open my matches.
I think it'll be fun. I think we'll see a lot more defaulting for them to kind of pick apart and like.
I don't want to play anymore.
Team is playing, and then finally ending towards what they want.
Oh,
to do.
tax frog title. You're right.
I want to say that I feel like both these teams have.
Oh, guess we'll take that. Move this guy out here. Am I gonna get burned by the same play again? I am. I don't want to do that.
That they couldn't really adapt to.
You know what?
It's like, I wonder if they're
I don't want to play chess anymore. I just lost.
to kind of go into a game ready to
Scribble?
or if they're kind
What,
of
Vel champs? We could do that.
Oh, it's 100 Thieves. We played against them before. Like, we know how they play.
Absolutely, but I don't think you.
Puzzles. What kind of puzzles do you guys want me to do?
They had some interesting ideas in their debut matchup, locking in the Gecko Fade on 2 different.
Oh, you know what I want to do?
And I think
We could boot up Val and like look at some stuff that I wanted to look at. We could also look at old games, old matches, and just watch those. Do a crossword. We're gonna do some server work real quick. You guys want to do server work?
Four new compositions to test out. So Sentinels, just like it was against Loud.
We're gonna look at some Cypher cams.
Test today about adaptation. You play against a surprising comp. You play against something you didn't expect. How do you bounce back from that and find the call in the middle of the round?
Yeah.
Only thing, and it just
Are my friends online?
that I think just
Where's Gnarly?
remember from I think it was when we saw 100 Thieves play was I think it was
Who's my friend Lucas? All right, what's in my shop? Nothing good. All right. I want to see what this Cypher cam is. What other agent do I like other than Chamber? I play Cypher, Chamber, Killjoy. I play all Sentinels. Sentinels and Smokes are like my two main squeezes. What do I think about Aspas and Leviathan? I think Aspas is one of the best players in the world, so I think no matter what team he goes to, it's a good fit. Thoughts on the upcoming Chamber buff? I don't even think he needed it, but I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Whatever gets more teams to run him. Am I balding, chat? I think I am. Well, that side doesn't really help. Am I balding? I don't think so.
I will stop anyone who tries to come through.
All right.
I must keep my secrets with me.
What do I think happened to
My
Ye?
ultimate is ready.
I think they didn't put him on Chamber, and they lost, so. So there's a
The spike
cam.
is still in base. Yes, this should do.
What did my game just tab out?
I'll cut it into fourths, pick it up by like the skin side.
Let's just say I have a massive brain. Thank you, Cubicle. Yeah, is this the cam? Yeah, it is. So like, if I go back here, I can't see that cam, but it can see me. Right? So like, if you wanted to hold for like an A push, did it start? Whoops, I opened the wrong tab. Were you chess? No. Not started. But you see this cam? It allows you to see anybody like walking out of A. So like if you want to like hold for a push or something, they can't see the cam until they get up to like here. You know what I mean? Can I wallbang this? They can wallbang it. Oh. I was like, we're ready. How old am I? Take a guess. How old do you guys think I am?
Sentinels, these will come to the map pick band. We're gonna coin toss to pick.
Realistic guesses, guys, please.
If it's this side, these will be team A, and Sentinels will be team B. If it's this side, Sentinels.
I don't want to read 59.
B, okay. All right, so that means Thieves gonna be A.
I'm actually 25, so looking a little old out here, I guess.
Sunset.
All right, once my hair grows back in, I just got a haircut yesterday. I'll look a little younger. No shot. I swear on anything I don't want to swear on. I'm 25.
Icebox.
Thank God one of you guys said 26, 25, 23. Thank God.
Lotus. And your side?
Pick attack.
Attack. And your map pick?
Pick bind.
Bind. These your side pick?
The beard. I see.
Attack.
Attack, okay. And these you have map ban?
Oh.
Breeze.
Breeze. Sentinels, your map ban?
Banana Sync, go to split.
Yep, sounds good. And your side? 100 these?
Defense.
Defense?
For split, right?
Yeah, for split. Okay, let's run again. So these ban Sunset, Sentinels ban Icebox. These pick Lotus with Sentinels on attack. Sentinels ban Bind, or sorry, pick Bind and Thieves on attack.
This is a fire map lineup.
Thieves ban Breeze, Sentinels ban
None of this Ascent crap.
And the default map is split with Thieves on defense. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Thanks. Good luck, guys. Okay, bye, Keldon.
The most anticipated elimination game of kickoff is finally here. Vikings Arena. Are you ready?
I love Vans. He's such a cool guy. I like that guy. He's cool. Go 100 Thieves? Hey, man. Someone's going home today. I read a tweet somewhere that, or a comment somewhere that the 100 Thieves jerseys look like they just got finished making pizzas. I thought that was so funny. I think he does think he's Gecko. I think he plays Gecko. Yeah, Busio. Show us a little flex.
And we know Sin City is always the loudest city. Give it up for your Sentinels!
Imagine being the camera, and yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Oh, let's start a prediction. What do you guys think?
Greetings.
Asher, thanks for the follow. I think you followed yesterday, didn't you?
Throughout the offseason, all eyes were on these two.
All right, y'all got 10 minutes to predict.
And what moves they were going to make. And coming into this one,
Anyone on YouTube chat? I am running predictions on YouTube. Let's go do it. Go hype it up. What happens if I do it on YouTube?
It's the two orgs with the highest expectations.
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
It's two star
there you go.
players turning to new rules. In rebuilt
Yep, Twitch, we're running predictions, guys.
Be a clash, but only one of them can continue on and
oh my god,
which is crazy. This group is so tough to call, and this veto Mirna is so interesting. I think we're gonna get an opportunity to see what 100 Thieves is cooking. They've already really been committed to these ideas around the Gecko Fade, and we get Lotus, Bind, and Split. You might get that on all three.
Yeah, I love all three of these maps. I think going into this Lotus, I'm gonna be so excited if I do get
NRG
to see
wins? That doesn't make any sense.
Combo. Only because if I see
Play
another
yourself,
solo
cheese.
Sky, I'm gonna lose.
ESG isn't playing here, Stefan.
With these new changes, the Sky changes, the flashing.
Are those hand warming things? Yeah, so they can keep their hands warm and they don't get cold. Ooh, did I see a...
I love the idea.
I might be big. Did I see a Phoenix? I don't think I saw a Phoenix. I must be seeing things.
I don't know if it's 100% gonna happen, but I need to see at least a Gecko, especially with Busio in that pair.
Absolutely. I think Gecko is so good on this map. You pair him up with any flash initiator. I think you can even do it with the
I saw Fade.
And it is good. most teams
Another Viper. Oh my, I wish they would just nerf this agent already, dude. We see so much of her.
Composition teams love running Viper. It really helps you out at late.
Yes, Mimi. Everybody loves running Viper. I hate it.
I've seen some squads in the offseason willing to sacrifice.
I thought that was Reyna too. Yeah, it didn't look like a normal agent.
Greetings.
Asina. I think I said that right. Oh, I saw a chamber in there.
I see a chamber.
There's a chamber there?
Who is it? Chamber? No Gecko?
It's Cryo. He's back, baby.
Oh my.
Oh, no Gecko though.
Teams running a no flash comp other than Omen.
And
But
Boosie,
no flash.
Boosie dyed his hair and everything.
This is just the Fnatic comp of last year that Sentinels is running. It is a time-proven composition that still very much works on this map, but we're giving up the kill.
I don't think YouTube has bots to do
lock in
commands.
The chamber for Cryo. That is going to be so exciting.
Yeah, I'm so glad we're gonna see some chamber spots. We're gonna see some new chamber TPs. Maybe they watch Teets videos, guys. They probably don't, but hell yeah. Grimwall's gonna be good. Just don't use them all the time. I think they can be good.
Everybody's been waiting for a match like this for quite some time. Elimination here between these two teams. One match to decide whether you continue to fight for Madrid or you're going to be waiting on the bench.
Yeah, I get the chamber everybody says, yeah, yep, you're right.
Everyone else have fun.
Last year, we were kind of bookended by 100 Thieves Sentinels games. In week 1 and then in LCQ, both are like really big matches. The one in LCQ and an elimination game similar to this. It really does feel inevitable. All roads lead to this matchup. They've played against each other so many times, but not with these specific iterations of the rosters. And these compositions are...
Yeah, no Gecko, unfortunately. I do have a Gecko video coming out, though, or not coming out, but I'm going to write one on 100 Thieves Leviathan.
But I love the chamber pick. I really
We're going to have 2 chamber anchors, and... Okay, let's watch this.
When you have someone like Cryo on the squad, why not?
Here we go, 4-person...
He just went for the orb at the start of the round. He just trusted that his utility was good enough to keep the attackers back.
What?
Hell of a way to get a pistol round started.
Surely we wait for the util before we start grabbing this orb, no?
Sentinels towards C. Anticipating a refight here. You can see that's why Tens is holding.
So they saw like 4 people here. The instant move over towards C. It's the right play. Moombot probably to clear close. Probably clears pillar. Viper Molly smoke to stop the push.
Now here we go.
There's a second wave of util. Prowler and Moombot were just... Oh, nice. Right click. Jesus.
An easy one apparently from that range. Still, a few more players to meet him, and eventually with the jump spot, they're going to be well suited.
Nice try.
Gaining ground now. Spike we planted momentarily, but with the door opened up, Cryo a chance for him to really do some damage. Slipping through and past, but can he find this one? Kills Elsis. He's low enough.
Big kill.
Time for the rest of his team to get
Yikes. There we go.
Done to him. 29 health with a
nice. Well, great triple swing. Triple swing out to Mountain to take care of the chamber. Yeah, the right click was crazy. Yeah, Hassan, I want Sentinels to win this one.
A low smoke towards the ground.
I think they will too.
What is going on here? Doubled up. Could Boostio possibly make anything happen?
Not giving too much away at all.
Yeah, nice try. I think this was a little risky. I'd have to see a replay of this, but I think Asuna kind of trolled a little bit. Oh, I got to close predictions.
Asuna, who I think was being a bit too bold trying to pick up the orb at the start, although I'm sure that works against plenty of teams.
Sure.
Because if you throw your nade and throw a Caesar or a Haunt at the start, most attacking teams are not going to be heavily contesting rubble. But he got punished there, and then a nice 2-wave attack.
Sky has good lineups. You mean Fade?
First little pump fake to draw out the defensive.
All right, let's see what we're buying here.
And then committing. Gives
Sheriff.
Nice opening round for
oh, Spectre for a second.
They're not going to invest in this round, but I'm still
going to be
watching it like a hawk because we've seen so many of these ecos getting converted recently.
On doesn't get broken. Save the TP. Farm the orb up for Zekin.
Teams just seem to be taking a much more serious.
I'm going to feed him a bunch of kills.
Realizing that every round is winnable.
And you think about it, it looks like all classics, but Cryo still has 3 shots in the Headhunter. You wind back the clock, and old Cryo, that might be 3 kills. Oh, yeah. We'll see whether he's capable of stuff like that. It's been quite a while since we've seen this guy play Chamber.
Thuggy!
Partially deep line.
Thuggy, thanks for the raid, Thuggy. How was your stream?
1 shot, 1 kill.
Preordained is what it felt
Thuggy
like.
the GOAT. What up, Thuggy?
Send out. They want nothing to do with the A site. Now going to start to make their way into C once more.
Welcome off, Thugs community. How was your stream, Thuggy?
Greetings.
So many spots that Cryo is going to be able to establish himself on the chamber.
Just in time for the 100 Thieves 10 game, too.
Greetings.
Teams to convert.
All right, so What was it? I missed it. Gamble Stack A. I'm assuming they're playing for exits over on C. See how much damage we can do.
Holding together, great power.
Oh god.
But that's why Zekken's there, just to help him out. Just in
Oh god, it's a massacre. Zekken's threw off his orbs, off his ult. I'd like to see him get this last kill. Yeah, he's gonna swing out. Yeah, great kill. Now he's only 2 off of his ult. 1 more orb to probably next round, and he'll be 1 off. That's big.
Are gonna be the team that's having to adapt and react quite a lot in this series overall.
Well, you're getting passed around every stream, but they're all good streams. So. Oh wow, what a shot from Cryo.
Really trying to almost team fight in Valorant, an unusual style.
Down you guys, Chamber's good in this map.
Partly inspired by Boostio, just trying to get confidence injected back into this squad who looked so lackluster in 2023. And Sen themselves, their style is
all right, first full buy. What do we got? Looking like a fast B. There's no orb here, so you got 3 people here.
2 very different approaches to these 3 maps with potential.
Contact up B. Defense gets Chamber slotted deep down in the C mound.
2024, but a healthy bonus round.
They're sending it. Yeah, they're sending it.
Straight through into B.
Oh, I like that. That's nice. Going for a double pinch? Oh, they're not even going towards B. I think they originally were going to go for like a pinch over in secret, but they're just like, oh, dude, A's free. Let's go A, go A.
They picked up Bang with a beautiful setup, driving straight through his.
That was really nice. That was really good satcheling from Zekken.
He's pretty far forwards here. 3 players committed into the back section of the site. You don't really expect this into the post plan.
Look at the others though, holding that angle. And John Cutie's going to be taking a bit of contact and distracting to make sure that they can't just isolate Zekken.
Not really planted for them. Just the one section of the box. They're still worried about Rubble. Up to Heaven, Asana. An important kill. Zekken finds his. Earns some sway to the showstopper. Just jiggling as well, rebounding off of it with the tap there. Boostio lucky to get it, but instantly you can see the players, the positioning is Sentinels. It's perfect.
Tons of coordination from Sen. And I think these first few rounds look like they're demonstrating the extra time that Sen has had during the offseason to really work and refine.
All right, yeah, really nice secret pinch from Sentinels. That was really nice.
Playing in that area, and then both of the post plants where things got a little dodgy, they've had very nice ideas of how to neutralize 100 Thieves, and they're playing tight and coordinated. Remember, 100 Thieves have had significantly less practice than Sentinels over the course of this offseason.
All right, everybody, Mike and my buddy Lucas on here. Do a little watch party.
Down to the Sheriffs, the Pistols, the half buy. Weaker money. Doubled up. Approach with the Prowler. Oh my!
How'd that not work?
Finding these cheap and easy kills.
Hello?
Yo.
What up, Lukey?
Distracted, doesn't know which way to face. Only 1 player left.
Just played a few rain games. Now I'm watching this.
You win?
I think we're 2-2. That is fine.
I got you.
Chat,
let me know
Holy
if
fuck,
Lucas
do you
is
see
too
that?
loud. No, what's the time on your thing? Did they just plant?
Yeah.
Are we on Viper right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just saw 3 people holding CT from that like box, and I was like, oh my gosh.
It's funny.
Out a gun or 2, but he will be going down. It's a round loss.
And not just that.
I mean,
Sen are now going to be up into the next round, a rifle round.
How many are you getting here? You killing Saucy there or what?
Saucy peeks me 100 out of 100 times. He probably wins. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, this is my friend Lucas.
For the bonus, a set plan to try to.
My buddy Lucas wanted to watch the games with me, so.
I could see them cooking up something similar again.
I'll Lucas 49 in every social.
Going to have scripted beginnings to maps. Assuming things go well for us.
Let's go. We have good odds.
I don't know how much we're gonna be
So
talking.
like, do you know the deal with like Pancada?
Although it looks like potentially.
Is he like a sub or is he off Sentinels?
I'm not too sure what's going on with him. I'm being honest.
Also extremely.
I don't hear anything about that or. I know Zelsis is a really good fit though. You know, he plays a really mean breach. No. Watched a really good video on him about how he uses breach.
Oh, on this map?
Oh no, Sunset actually. Yeah.
Oh, Sunset. Yeah. I think I had that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat's telling me that Rob Moore, he's a sub, and he's still in Brazil right now.
Okay.
So.
Guys, I have a little personal because we're both Brazilian. Isn't Saucy Brazilian though too?
Saucy, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he is.
Just used his last prowler, and Cryo is coming around on the flank with an op. Now, assuming Celsius does not die, Cryo's going to find it difficult to close the gap.
Important fight. A vital one at that. Celsius peeks it out though. So he falls, double face on the high-low. John Cutie just trying to drop down and survive. And now
that was a really big flank from Chamber.
From multiple angles, Asuna don't know where to peek from. Yudo removing it. And
I don't think people realize like land gunfights feel so different.
It's a lot harder to hear things.
Oh, hearing
the audio
things
is crazy.
So bad.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I was just in like a smaller room this weekend, but like, I got double satcheled on by a raise, and I literally did not even hear their satchels apparently.
Yeah, no, it's hard to hear things sometimes.
Yeah. But also just like these close range like jiggle peak gunfights, people are holding so tight because it's like 0 ping.
Yeah, right. I read a comment somewhere that the 100 Thieves jerseys looks like they look like they just finished making pizzas.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the jerseys next time. Look at the jerseys next time. Oh my God.
What? It just looks like an Adidas track sweatshirt, no?
It looks like you got flour all over yourself.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
What? That's funny.
That was actually really big. You guys, I don't know if you guys missed it, but
really defaulting.
Yeah, no, that one was really big. I liked how 2 of them pushed out a C because there was a huge ball happening on A. Tens TP past everybody like the duelist he is. I know people clown on people clown on Tens playing like smokes and stuff or Omen, but like I think it's a good role for him. It keeps him in check while at the same time gives him a little bit of leeway to like make some plays like that, you know?
Especially like, I mean, he throws his smokes and like he's known as an aimer. Like, you just let him aim.
Yeah. Well, that was a nice shot. I don't get I don't get why you don't put players like Cryo or Ye on Chamber when you're hitting shots like that. That's why Bleed got sent home is because they got Ye playing Sky.
Really? I haven't watched.
They got all like Sky, Viper. Oh, they got him on Neon on Breeze. Like that makes sense.
And that teleport play from Tens almost worked. Here's another.
It's kind of oh, off angle.
From before. Tens actually omen ulting into sight. Would have been a distraction for.
Wait, what's going on C? The Viper roll plus Chamber.
Yeah, I think he was gonna try to peek outside.
No, it's like, hey, I'm gonna play C this round. And Viper's like, no, I'm playing C. Dude, what? Oh, okay, we're both.
Bro, I already set up the TP. Round started. Too bad. I'm in. Okay, so you're gonna peek out of my ult? Yeah. Okay.
I think they cooked a bit too hard.
Still sitting here into main potentially if they choose to fight over across into the side. That's 100 Thieves, and look at that. The timing's excellent from EU. Asuna is going to be sticking this one with a lockdown defuse as well. There's really no coverage. Anybody to break this?
Oh wow, he just sticks it the entire way.
Just sticks it all the way through, and that's a 3rd round game. Now granted, every player falling, but the round win is what they were going after.
I appreciate it, Chaya.
That round was so chaotic.
Greetings.
Went for a flank all the way through Waterfall, trying to backstab.
Cat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, guys.
Assuming that they would try to swarm and kill the lockdown. And look, Bang's ready for it. So Sassy ends up giving his life fairly early. These other players from Sentinels can't get in to block the defuse.
Yeah, they just got finished making pizzas.
On a nice edge, that one. Yeah. The economy's
oh, big round.
Spot, but both teams can buy.
Chamber tour de force.
And Sen again, seed control.
Another contact up B, press a prowler.
Anybody away from
hey, can you break this turret for me? Yeah, they know.
Opening the door here is going to push.
The chamber's got to be somewhere. Oh, I like this. They contact up B and go into like a C pinch.
Force himself to play aggressive.
Oh, I like that.
As soon as the door opens.
Great
this map
chamber.
Is so like, oh, it's so weird.
No, that was nice. The contact up B, they prowled front B, didn't see chamber there. They know chamber's got to be. He could be C, I guess. They open the door, they pinch the chamber, and he gets shit on.
Yeah, he got Omen blinded, and then the door opened.
Oh, did he?
He didn't get Omen blinded, but the guy was so focused on trying to get one that like his teammate probably couldn't even hold the door.
That was pretty sick. It's kind of like us out there when we play ranked together. You know what I mean? Like a 1-2 combo, you know?
I'm not gonna lie. If it's a 2v2, we normally win it.
We actually do.
It's kind of, I mean. All right, what?
Well, I mean, that's just big brother, little brother chemistry. You know what I mean? Like. You know what I mean?
You're not okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying. Okay, cool.
That's what the players are saying now. Wow, they're so worried about A, but like
Zero tags onto this one. You only have to worry about the back.
Maybe it's just a Gamba? Might have been something we missed.
Open for the take.
We have seen 3v3 retakes work for 100 Thieves. They're going to open the door really early on.
Viper's fit with his plan for John QT.
But they don't have very much space here, though.
And 100 Thieves are already in. Look at this. Already in. Boostio, he's not wasting any time.
Viper ult makes this impossible, dude.
Into the angles appropriate, maybe, but just walking right into the pit. And not favored at that position.
Yeah.
You. He's got to pray now.
Can you believe this thing was 7 orbs at one point?
Connecting, but he's realizing it. Got to give it up.
Can you believe that that would instantly do 50 damage to you walking in?
Yeah, that's actually ridiculous.
And not only that ult, but like every ability.
Yeah.
What's going on there that are really interesting? The first is that
I had to watch Teets video for sure. Chamber can be really good on the right player, 100%.
They're not trying to
100%.
beat out defensive utility as much and keep the whole of the team tight to second.
No, that was a really good pinch. I didn't see why they thought it was A. I don't know if it was like a gamble stat call or something, but
and that hasn't really been working for them.
That was a really good. That was a really good pinch.
By Boostio in one of the previous rounds on C. That time 10's got picked off by
because Viper actually stops you from you from pushing in. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing, you can't anchor a site as Harbor. It doesn't work that well. But with Viper, you actually take damage when going through smokes and stuff. Plus, Viper can put her smokes up way more often than Harbor can throughout a round. You know what I mean? You know, he's not actually my little brother, but I like to tease him because it's funny.
Okay, guys, what's the right play here? Well, we'll do it together. And they tend to make the right moves.
I told my chat that you're not. Last comment in my chat. I was just about to say, isn't he your little brother?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, we're siblings.
Oh, it's so funny.
Of the teams in Americas, but
that hurts
also
me.
How difficult this group is. We knew it would be absolutely.
All right, Lucas, what are you saying in this timeout?
Frankly, I think both of these teams have been playing at a really good level so far.
Genuinely, what am I saying? Probably nothing, but
considering that they haven't been able to play with Lucio for
I don't know.
An extended portion of the
I don't know. What would you be saying?
I have no idea. I hate that question.
But after they busted
oh, is that a common one?
Yeah, people always say that. Like, what are you seeing in these timeouts? Like, dude, I don't know. Like, you don't know what the comms are like. You don't know what, like, you don't know if Cryo's like screaming at Asuna, you know, or something, or like, why aren't you holding my door? Like, you know, like.
Yeah, but yeah, when we take timeouts, like sometimes literally no one just says anything.
No.
Like we'll take a timeout and be like, yeah, they like to run it down sites. You want to play back? Like, yeah, we'll play back.
Yeah, that's what I mean earlier. Our timeouts are literally just, guys, can we just clean up the comms, please? Like,
or it's like literally like you get like 10 seconds to like take or 50 seconds to take a break.
Oh my God, you can't. I don't think you're on scope right there. You gotta trust your teammate to hold you other side.
You guys.
Oh wait a minute, I've seen this round before.
Oh, what the?
I've seen that round before.
Yeah, I seen it. He's 1 HP though. But yeah, he's gonna go for
nice.
one.
That was good.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how like such little things like that can like just throw around? I feel like if Cryo gets one and gets out, or just gets out, you know what I mean? They're in a much better spot.
They're scared to like push in a little bit more.
Yeah.
He's trying to make his way over to the rifle.
This Rubble player, I think,
is screwed.
Yeah. But it's like so key to clear that person out before going on the site.
Yeah, it is.
They're like, if you like live, oh fuck.
Ice and flying straight forward, pushes them out into the open. Leave it just to the one. No more sound cues. That's like Yuto from Sassy, but he's just poking his head out, and Tens rips it clean off the shoulders.
Damn. NT.
No mammoth clutch today from Bang, at least not yet. But he's doing all right.
What up, Tejua?
The whole of Sen, though, they're finding their opportunities early on in this round. I was excited to see the Cryo operator come out, especially considering he's on chamber. That was the role that he's known for. But this is now twice where he's been punished at the start of these rounds for just being a bit too aggressive, for stepping forwards, trying to find that timing where he's going to be able to get a pick, and instead getting punished by Sentinels. There was that round over on C where they opened the B door.
Oh my God. Omen just turned into a demon. You want that guy babysitting your kid?
Oh.
You're that guy? Oh, we missed the beginning of the round. What's the eco strat? You walk up A? It's not bad.
And then, what is it? 3v2?
Walk up A, get aggressive, chamber gets one. It's not that bad.
And it sounds like that
wasn't that bad of a plan. It's an eco, walk up A, see what happens.
That was pretty good. They actually 2 for 3. If anyone flanked, they would have had guns, but I think they threw them out a little bit.
Or they were just
fuck.
scared. You winning this or what?
No, I'm not winning that.
Oh.
They have still Omen. Me going, why does he have Omen blind still?
Yeah. How does he still have blind? What are you guys doing?
That's literally me when I died to like a big util at the end.
Yeah.
You don't have to get accepted for this. You just signed the form, right?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hope.
I hope, yeah.
So if you're in a 5v5, you can actually control most of the map.
I don't know. I had to beg for it. Never mind. Sorry. Not going down the rabbit hole.
Now the defense is at a big disadvantage. Yeah. So going even in these fights does not favor 100 Thieves. They need to be decisively winning them.
I like this default. Stupid high haunt, one way, TP across.
Yeah, that's the offense's one way. How can you tell if it's the offense or the defense?
It's slightly shaded to red.
Okay.
If it's offense.
Every single time, or is that just
every time?
Okay.
Can I guess who's gonna win? I think Sentinels.
Yeah,
They look
so
so much
basically
cleaner
default
right now.
take the space, and then they're gonna need Fade to re-clear it. I think he has eye up.
Get peeked from a variety of different angles.
What the?
What is that?
All right, well, Tens is cheating. You heard it with your foes. That's the title of my next video. Is Tens a cheater?
That's gonna do clicks. Yeah, that's gonna do well. I like that.
Yeah, you like that?
It looks like, but see at the end of things anyway. Sets him up with the first kill. Door opened up now towards B. Trademark broken. Lucio gone. This is.
Yeah, this isn't. I know this was. This might be a really bold take to make, but I know everyone was like hyping this match up to be like a big thing, but like even in the offseason, Sentinels just looked like they were outclassing. They were just like they're just the better team.
Like better team compared to everyone, or better team just compared to 100
for sure.
Thieves?
I think. I think so.
John QT is weak.
Bang's got a little smile on his face as he shoots Zekan's body.
I mean, who knows? I had like 10 caster curses last series, so.
Definitely feels like Senna.
Oh, sure they don't lose this, and they lose this.
Percentage play for Bang, it hurts, but saving the gun has to be it with only 350 credits to your name.
It's actually tough too because he'd love to get another kill.
If Sen win this, they're gonna milk it. If Sen win this, they're gonna milk it so hard for content. Yeah,
like
they are.
the whole thing.
I have no idea.
Okay.
That's like the one thing that I suck at is like I don't like I follow the teams obviously, but I don't really know like
and especially been able to
I don't keep that close of track of like who's on the team or like what team's supposed to be doing better or like I just kind of just have feelings of like who's the better team. You know?
7-4 on first kills, and they've won every.
I mean, Sentinels won some like off-season tournament. They look really well, or look really good. So. Oh, and we got the 10. We got the 10s Omenot.
Oh.
And some of them.
Snappy.
Oh my God! What are these shots? Are you seeing these?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I don't know why we're jump spotting.
Yeah, that jump spot is also really common. Like I would have pre-aimed it.
Yeah, you're not
I wouldn't have
aim.
to flick. Yeah.
Now that they've got the foundation.
Okay, we have a C fight here.
A glass cannon Vandal. No armor.
You don't know if I'd see this round?
Oh fuck.
Doesn't remove the first layer of you to the nano swarm. Just drop down, but does do so for the eye.
Like, what does that dog do? Like, besides just make noise?
It confirms that they're there because I think they realize that they're fighting towards C, so they're like, oh, screw this, we're going back to A. They don't want to fight into it.
Bang does not want to dance with death. Not quite.
Extra operator on the
I
ground.
just cleared outside of C. Killjoy called it out. Now they're going back because they just cleared it out over towards C.
Door was opened up.
Yeah.
Mid B, there's gonna be a fight to be taking place if they choose to really.
It's kind of risky to open door there, though.
Glide into each other, but no.
Sorry guys, I keep forgetting about the mouse.
And I'm not sure that 100 Thieves even got the.
Nah, they're not throwing.
That close on B.
Oh my gosh, they literally have no idea. They have
Using the boom bot.
No, none.
Sure that they're utterly silent.
they just dog C, but
John's hearing all this.
Yeah, it's gotta be sure.
Well, they went back to C because the Haunt cleared it out.
And he's calling his team.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
They're
going
like
A.
literally nobody knows anything.
Yeah, they're going A. That's it. Oh. Is our Viper playing in a one and done?
It's our favorite playing in a one and done when we have no info anywhere.
The Viper doesn't have a rendezvous.
There's no armor running into
That's Chamber.
He wants to be a playmaker.
Our chamber rotated because he was bored.
Chamber got bored, so he left.
And he's gonna hold those. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck.
2 versus 2 and 1 through main. Satchel preventing the repeat. Dropping down now, playing together. 100 Thieves got to be really disciplined. But it's just EU. 7 bullets of John QT into the...
Oh my God. Yeah, this game is over. It's over. Go home, everybody. It's over. Yeah, go. You almost missed the one game that you should be here for.
And Asna's been having a dire performance here. It's got to be said. Really not finding it. Beefed the satchel movement and was unable to find
God.
rocket. I think he just launched it into the door frame.
We just gotta be like having at least Chamber peek A with his rendezvous and then Omen playing Rubble to get like
something.
Yeah.
Or just not Viper in that position.
I mean, to be fair, like they knew nobody was C, so they just assumed there was gonna be A, but the other team just like played it so slow that they had time to.
But let's send this down to Golden Boy, who's standing by in our audience. What could possibly go?
All right, Lucas. When are we going to? When are we going to a LAN? Like, what's going on?
I mean, I'm down to go for a LAN anywhere. You wanna do a LAN in Chicago?
Yeah, come on over. I'm surprised they did a fan segment again after the message from yesterday.
What happened? Wasn't it? What happened?
Jimmy's locked up. Jimmy doesn't know how to behave, so he's not. He can't be on stream. He asked somebody about what they thought about G2 or. I want to listen to this guy real quick.
Hello, what's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Jackie. I'm from Anaheim.
Okay, Anaheim. Shout out. Anyone else from Anaheim in the house? Okay, we got about 5 of you. Okay, what sign? What sign do you have here? I'm curious.
It's John QT with Absolute Cinema.
Absolute Cinema. Love it. Thank you so much. That was an awesome sign. All right, let's see. Okay.
So they had a sign yesterday. Some guy said, "Val on the goat, Val on my throat."
I'm Leslie. I'm from Orange, California.
Orange, California.
On the live stream, like the live broadcast.
Okay, so we got 2 people from Orange. Anyone else from Orange in the house?
Orange?
Yeah, right behind. Okay, that's what's up. All right. What
Origin?
What signs do
Origin?
That is Oregon.
Celsius, just one chance, please. I'm begging. Half Moon Leslie, Instagram, Twitter, please.
Oh my God.
Shoot your shot, Queen. I appreciate that. Okay, so are you guys friends here? You also cheering for Sentinels? You're sisters. Okay, and you're cheering for Sentinels too?
I'm cheering for 100 Thieves. I have a Let's Go 100 Thieves sign.
What?
And then brought to you by Bang's mom and dad. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I love this. Good, clean, wholesome signs. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, it beats Valen on my throat. Or Valen on my goat, Valen on my throat from yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie. Probably after that, they're like, yo, if we do it, you have to do like people who look normal.
Yeah, you have to pick normal people.
I don't know what that guy looked like.
No,
I
he
know
looked like
it was
a
a guy.
normal dude. Yeah, it was a guy.
I know it was a guy first of all.
100% it's a guy.
And I just know like there's no way that dude was like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It certainly was. I mean.
All right.
Tens
is the goat. 10. Yeah, it's funny. What's up, Astro? John QT. Like, yeah, honestly, they look so much alike.
9-3. Sen in the lead here this time.
It's kind of weird. Like the defense isn't gonna fight for anything. Isn't that kind of?
It is a little weird. Yeah. They're in a good spot, so I think Secret might be open. So they technically have 3A, 2C. What is it? Nade, Viper, Molly to stall on C, and then if they go A, they have a lot of stall with that turret and double mollies, and they'll just retake B with that wall. So, I mean, I don't think it's that bad.
I don't have second doubts about this one because 100 Thieves.
I don't think it's too bad.
Over towards A now.
They've inserted Cryo in this spot. He's got his ghost. Gonna be looking for a pick. He's not trying to play it for the aggro.
Yeah, Chamber has not looked good this match. Go. I'm sorry.
Headed straight into all the killjoy utility without really knowing.
So
yeah, Zelsis is a good looking dude.
Right?
Not wrong. He's going to be forcing them all the way back. Paranoia as well. Good utility. Being used. Saxon going to be the defender towards the back of the side. Of right clicks. Celsius get away with murder. Onto the side here. EU eventually going to be removing that pesky anchoring player. Nade rebounded though. That'll force the spike to be planted in a different direction. Another tap here, but lined up all the way for second.
Yeah, this is over. I'm sorry.
The protocol there is just like crazy.
Yeah, good for her for shooting her shot. I'm all for it.
Everybody just ran into Celsius and got mowed down. Pretty tragic. A little bit of lost coordination there again.
Do a little bit of force buy from 100 Thieves.
Actually won the duel. Didn't have other people to play with. And then this side, Bang and Boosty are just not able to get it done.
All right, what's the plan for the Forest? You running it up B?
I mean, like, we can see what happened that round, but they had a trip from B that was breakable.
Considering it.
Did they?
Yeah, they like literally breakable from if you peek.
The map's getting away from you.
So I was gonna say like I wonder if
Trying to go for the fast play at the very start of the round, pull out some of the defensive utility, but I don't think that was supposed to be a bait. And T wanted to get in there onto B, and now they've been bogged down.
More util to work their way through, isn't it? Nano swarms used. There was a Viper orb in their face. Now Cryo's timing that. Might seek to try and lurk.
so. Yeah, they do fours.
Tricky spot.
Well, I don't know. I don't know why we're taking pot shots like this with their stingers. I don't think you want them to know you first. I mean, unless it's obvious. I mean, did they get the bomb down last round?
So now they're definitely going to be aware.
No.
Keeping an eye on that one.
Yeah, then
They got 2 kills and no bomb down.
Goes to the rubble side. Him in seconds. What's going to be done about that?
Wait, you shoot my haunt.
No. Sorry, I was on Tinder.
Sorry, I was scrolling through TikTok.
I was bored, but this time I didn't rotate. I just sat on the site.
Found the site where there's only one player. Celsius went huge on the pistol.
Oh, he just ran in. No one breaking that turret.
Turret's going down as a smoke into his face.
They're gonna push CT. Yeah.
Yeah, they have to. Oh my god. It's a massacre.
What a difference maker! 3 players fall just like that. 100 Thieves. Gonna try and take some risks here.
High low.
Towards into the back of the spawn, but the discipline from Sentinels is just so alive. Always Boostio. Reposition.
Oh, great reposition.
Now maybe he can make it a few more potentially. Attack.
Oh no no no! You know they're separated. Oh. Yeah, I would have won that, but you know. That's just
Someone goes, yeah, in a room full of gamers, I'd be scared to talk to them.
Who said that?
Like the fan, like do the fan interactions.
And then further into spawn.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know what gamers are gonna say. They're all weird.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with the fan segment.
Just a bit too far ahead of the play.
They forced. Out. Good job. Alright, they need it. They're desperate.
Why is there? Ooh, like yeah, they are.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, they are desperate. They are down so many rounds.
Down 3-11. Shit, I'd be desperate too.
I'd be desperate. I mean, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like watching a bunch of games like you, but I feel like in Lotus, the team that like respects like when someone takes a site and just plays retake, most of the time I feel like they win.
When they play the retake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the sites aren't hard to retake. That's the thing. C site's easy to retake. B site's easy to retake. A site's kind of easy to retake. I mean, you know what I mean?
Like, just something for like that is like 100 Thieves took all the C. They started breaking Killjoy util, and then on the other side they still had 10's rubble and someone peeking off of him.
Yeah.
And like on the other half, they just instantly rotated, and then they were like scrambling, and then they didn't know anything. And
no, you're right.
Slowly pick yourself up. This is
all right, well, they're forcing now. Let's see what the final play is. They got a chance. I mean, Sentinel's by ain't that great either. Bunch of Guardians, Spectres, Bulldogs I'm seeing.
I'm out fading. Have to dig so deep. They certainly are.
Keeping my points. Hey, it ain't over till it's over. Name of her.
Maybe it's
Nay.
an individual. Somebody to step up to the plate.
It ain't over till the family sings.
Both comps don't have like a hard flash, besides Omen.
You don't really need it.
Really?
Yeah, you don't really need it.
I feel like it wouldn't be bad because people like opping on this map too.
Yeah, but the smokes are good enough to like create question marks. Like, look at all the Viper smokes over on A. You know what I mean? Like, there's already so many smokes that are just blocking your line of sight. All you need on A, on C, you don't really need much of a prowler. You know what I mean? You just don't like. It's just you don't really need them in my opinion.
On the angle here now, second. When we got the Guardian, it's gonna have to be precise and surgical when this hit starts to come through, especially 10's remove. Bang!
To be fair though, that is a reason. That is a good point. I don't know why 100 Thieves didn't farm harder on defense without, you know, chamber with no flashes. You know what I mean?
Get those 2 picks, but no, they break the door now, make their way into B because Cryo has
I mean, maybe they didn't even get enough momentum getting op going, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I feel like you save for one for the chamber, no?
And returned there, Sassy backs away. 10 health, still alive.
You can tell it wasn't Boostio there with the mid-round call because he used both of his smokes on A. Didn't have anything to obscure that sight line. Asuna might have just bailed them out there with that kill on Celsius. That's huge.
Yeah.
I didn't have a chance to watch that game, but yeah, I gotta watch that one, Kieran.
100 Thieves destined to get up to 4.
One with the rifle knows
Is
better
it
than to contest
weird
that
to
one.
say that I think John Cutie looks like
Win for 100 Thieves, like you
tens
said.
if he was older?
Everybody says that, dude.
Okay, that's common. Okay.
Everybody says that. Like everybody.
Okay. I didn't know if that was like bad to say or not.
No, it's not. Everybody says it.
Probably need to find a different role for him on the attack side.
Like if he went down the deep end. No, I'm just kidding.
Having to play
no, I'm not gonna lie. That when that girl held up the photo with like John Cutie, I was like, damn, that guy's good looking. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, he's a good looking dude. Everybody on Sentinels is just,
this fight.
yeah, you know, there's some handsome guys in that team.
Thought gamers were supposed to be, you know, bottom of the food chain.
I thought this was
No?
to be like. Never mind. Yeah.
Ecos have been deadly.
Oh, lineup for you guys.
There you go. Yeah, you all got a lineup.
For Asuna.
For those who people play Fade, I play Gecko.
The safety policy. Satchel's through now. Fade eyes exchange. Lighting his players up. Nade rebounds. It's going to be forcing them out wide. Sees
Let's tell you about the.
It's all being combined.
Scared of a
Let's tell you about the
collapse from
100 Thieves Leviathan video I'm doing.
What is, you bought the 100 Thieves clothes?
No. They bought 100 Thieves Leviathan on Bind. They both played Gecko, and it was a really good Gecko game for both teams. I'm still doing like a Pokemon style like video.
Oh wait, that would have been so funny.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny.
Oh wait, you're doing it for sure?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Not very much variety. Now
you know, Chad, it's funny because in a Discord call with just me and Lucas in there, he's saying, yeah, nobody gives a fuck. That's what he's telling me. So.
Wait, what?
Trolling. I said, yeah,
of
Chad.
Course I would.
In the Discord call with just you and I, Lucas is like, yeah, no one asked, bozo.
Moving now. Look at it.
No, in a Discord call. Never mind.
Go ahead, Lucas. In the Discord
you know
call.
What? It'll be quiet because like we're doing whatever. Like I'll do homework. He'll like whatever video.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like. Anyone partake in barking? Well,
I gotta break the silence, you know, it's getting awkward in here. You know?
Yeah, you just anyone bark? Like, no, we don't bark. I'm trying to do my homework.
Oh, I see. And that'll be mid me writing a video. I love Lucas, he's a good guy. Any good KO games? Any good KO games yet? No. Ethan plays some good KO. I thought about picking out some rounds and doing like an Ethan specific video, but I couldn't really put one together.
More to be done here, but only 2 players remaining. Celsius just might opt into saving this one with the rifle. Tens.
What do I think about the PRX comp?
That smoke is such a blessing.
I haven't had a chance to watch.
Like you gotta throw that smoke just in the right time where they can't use it, and you can smoke bomb.
You think about it though, at the beginning of the round, Asuna used his Raze ultimate.
Anas, thank you, by the way. I didn't miss your chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's mod this guy. I didn't get to see the smoke, if I'm being honest.
It was just the smoke on the bomb.
I see.
And it's like now with the new Lotus changes, if you do that smoke too early, they just sit backside and they have a one-way on right side.
Yeah,
so
right.
Yeah.
I feel like you see those no duelist comps on Sunset?
What did they run?
It was like Sage, Fade, Omen. I gotta look real quick. Sentinels lost this game. I'm gonna go look.
Good shit, boys. Yeah, good shit. 1 round at a time.
Oh my gosh. Asuna just made a pizza.
Real quick, I'm just looking at the comp. Gecko, KO, Sage, Omen, Viper.
What's the goal of that?
Well, it's all about like defaulting and not like defaulting, but like taking map control, like towards A, taking mid. It's all about like defaulting, not so much like executing, since the map's so attacker sided. Like on top mid, there's like if you default top mid, there's like 2 more lanes you have to watch.
Yeah.
And if you default towards A, there's like you have to watch elbow and A main, or you could default to market. You know what I'm saying? There's so many places for the offense to default to where like you don't need like a space maker. You just need to manipulate rotates. You know what I mean?
I see. Oh fuck!
Oh my god! Cryo must be a Teets watcher.
He's playing chamber.
Yeah, he must have seen my video, otherwise he wouldn't have made that play.
Into the box there from Bang. Was getting the one, but Cryo surely.
Cryo's decent, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen better.
No, he's alright for sure.
Yeah, he's probably above average. Probably Ascendant 3, the best.
Should we steal one?
Oh, I like this. And he's got a TP. Oh.
I mean, Tens just hits those. Like, he has a Guardian. He has one bullet. He has to hit it, and he just does.
Yeah. No, you're right. That's crazy.
Picks up the Odin and escapes.
In, like, land. Oh, my.
After all that Cryo had done there with that push in, one of the first rounds where that B-Lurk actually had massive value for
I think they went,
things got really scattered.
I think they went Chamber because Cryo's just like a Chamber player. And to be fair, Cryo does do a good job on Chamber, but like,
kills as 100 Thieves
I don't know.
scurried from A to B.
Yeah.
Ended up being a bit of a backbreaker.
but Teets what? Why are we doing but Teets plus that emoji?
Only gets harder here for 100 Thieves now. They have no more room to work with. Up to 12%. One more round will do it, and the ult to be built up. Big
Little
fight.
suck nade.
4 players.
Oh my god, talk about a util dump. We're not saving any utility for anything.
I feel like they're, but like they're okay with just committing it because they like the retake.
Well, they have the kill. Yeah, they have Killjoy, Raze ult, Fatal. Yeah, it's a retake round.
Just giving them that space.
So now, where would you do? Where do you put the Killjoy if you don't have waterfall? Oh wait, no, they're going for a Fatal.
No, you Killjoy right where she's at, like a few feet up. Yeah, I got an icebox video coming up pretty soon.
She's not doing that.
A couple of them actually.
Second with the rocket out wide, another one claimed. Jump spot, great discipline. Everybody noise.
I like that one way they had in spawn, but I think this is it.
And now with the lockdown
Yeah, that's it.
top, it's all layered perfectly.
Oh, does he?
Oh, you don't cancel that, right?
But it's just out of Cryo.
Oh no, he didn't get it. He didn't get out of the way.
That's gonna be game.
Yeah, 100 Thieves just don't look that great.
Yeah, someone said looks like my gold games, which it definitely does not. But
No, I've seen your gold games. They don't look like your gold games. I promise you. All right.
What's the next map? Do you know?
Bind. Let's end this prediction. Give everybody their tendies.
Can we see the pizza jerseys?
Yeah. And that's a scary prospect.
There you go, guys.
You're now heading into Sentinels, picking binds.
We are doing predictions over on
Also,
Twitch.
is this in Las Vegas?
We're doing predictions on Twitch. No, I don't think so. I don't know actually. I don't know where
Or is
it's
it
at.
Los Angeles? I don't know.
I have no idea.
That shot was crazy.
Yeah, so we are doing predictions over on Twitch. If you want to do some predictions, I also am streaming on Twitch for YouTube viewers if you want to watch on Twitch, or vice versa if you want to watch on YouTube. I am over there as well. Prediction. Start prediction. Who wins map 2? I'll give you all 5 minutes to do that.
Greetings.
Thanks for the follow, Kamiri. Thanks, Goat.
Greetings.
Noodle Bubby, thanks for the follow.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series,
And Sloan, Fencer, a lot of follows, Thanks, guys.
Greetings. Stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Thoughts on Chamber on Split? Great pick. I think he's also on Split.
Greetings.
Thanks for the follows, guys. You don't believe in gambling? That's okay. You don't have to. Oh. As he predicts. That's funny. Hot Sauce, thanks for the follow. So, Lucas.
Yo.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You, coming off?
Partaking. Oh. Not really. I'm playing Wardle until the next game match. So
Wardle?
Yeah.
Did we tell him, chat?
Greetings.
What? I'm playing unlimited Wardle.
Oh, I thought you were doing today's.
No, I don't play the daily one. I don't want to give the corporate more money. New York Times. Fuck them. I play.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wardle unlimited.
No, you're right. Good point. Next map is not Rust, unfortunately. It is Bind. If you're going all in, Ben, let's see it. I don't think you have that many channel points if you're just doing an in, but maybe I'm wrong. Furia and MIB are played earlier. Heavy. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm right back. Go use the bathroom, everybody. Bathroom time. Potty break.
Joy Join the Helldivers, the galaxy's last line of offense.
PlayStation. We all have an inner critic, but we have the power to quiet it. The inner critic can crush our confidence. That's okay. Just breathe. But we can hit back. Introducing the Joy Project, our commitment to spreading joy. The first step, quieting our inner critics.
That looks good, Mom.
Yeah? And helping others do the same.
Right. I knew that color would look gorgeous on you.
Join us at your nearest Ulta Beauty.
In the clash of the Clout, Sentinels strike first with a 13-5 win on Lotus to kick off this elimination match. Welcome back to
Hello,
VCT.
everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Joined by Athena, and we've got a
What up, Falcon?
to break down to talk about just how good the call.
You want to go play Souffle? That's a good idea.
This match to be able to take the win over 100 Thieves. Why don't you set it up for us?
Yeah, so we are here on this round 8. We have 4 to 3 rounds already on the board.
What up,
and
Noodle?
We do at the very beginning already
Noodle buddy,
know that,
Bubby.
you know, 100 Thieves likes to take that C aggression. Every time that Sentinels has put any aggression, 100 Thieves has managed to push down.
You want to play a game of Connect 4 or something, or what?
And so this is a really
Yeah, I'll play Connect 4. I'm just looking at, I'm just making fun of my British food.
Alright, I don't know how to set up Connect 4, so I'm gonna figure it out real quick.
Having that Viper just behind the chamber player, and as we let this round
Alright, I think you can just probably look up Connect 4 online and then play with friends. Send me a link on Discord.
Isn't biting on this
All right.
game. They push down their turret, they're waiting, and as we look at the map here again, this is where the plan starts to take form.
Yeah, so since 100 Thieves is playing kind of a fake Sentinel chamber, they know that this front B is probably towards that weak side. The aggression was not to be found. They use that fade eye to scan towards that front B, and they
Hurry
know
up and
that
use it
there is
before
no
someone in
weak
chat
side.
grabs
And
it.
so they take this space, they take mount space, and they know that there's probably
Don't do it, chat.
aggression. And what's really
This is for
good is
Lukey.
that they actually end up using the Omen Paranoia, and they open that door to kind of crunch and punish Cryo.
Oh my god, that is loud.
Wants to go forward, but if this one is already almost too late.
How do I turn that down?
On the side, finds that frag, and Sentinels is already
Alright, I'm in.
a great position here, but this is where John QT starts to take the round to the next
Wait,
level.
it's your turn.
Yeah, I
Are
got
you playing right now?
Yeah, I am.
What's your name?
Teets? Oh, they might have blurred it out because Teets is inappropriate.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, cool.
They do like to send in. I mean, they do end up ending the execute towards that C side, but they're slayers. Yeah, they're chilling, they're getting the orb, they're gathering their thoughts, and they're sitting to see if there's any delay of util. And now they're waiting for the rest of their team to kind of group up towards this front C.
And as we fast forward this round, just a little bit.
I'm crazy at this, by the way. You don't
No,
even know who
you're
we're
not.
going
You're not.
against.
You're not. If I lose this, I'll give you my YouTube channel.
What? All right, buddy. Hey guys, I know the high quality super analysis stuff. You guys fuck with that? How about we change it up, everyone? We're going to do. We're gonna.
What are we gonna do?
ISOL.
Oh, we're gonna do 100 ice ults and see what happens. Okay.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. No big presence, but they know that, you know, maybe they're going to be able to pull off some rotators. Surely they don't fake it again. But again, the patience patience just sitting here outside of this mound. They touch that door.
Dylan's looking like a stalemate.
We can play Connect 4 one of these days. When I do solo streams, I'll probably play Connect 4 or Chess or Checkers with you guys. Best of 3 strike? Okay.
Ah.
I don't think too hard.
Rotating back towards B, re-clearing the space there since that chamber chip was already down.
No, I don't know what to do.
I should have put 3-second timer, 3-second turn timer.
Everyone's just arguing about food. Like,
just tells them that the whole site is free, that their plan actually worked exactly how it is, and now they have their one off of that Viper orb, so they can just end that post plant with that Viper pit and play on site together.
And as we walk back over to join GB on the desk here, I think this round really showcases how good Sentinel's coordination.
Come on, Jim, it's Swiftly. You can't be too hard on your teammates.
Go here. He double trapped you? What does that even mean?
It means I'm the fucking goat.
Double trap don't mean nothing. I don't really care if you cry. I'm just gonna go.
Is this analysis you guys come for?
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I don't know.
They were so ready for this mid-rounding. They were so ready for their protocols. It felt so solid in those fundamentals. And again, Zekin just going wild.
I know you've experienced this before, but like
what?
Wait, actually, let me lock in real quick.
You're gonna lose. I don't know what you're locking into.
Absolutely. And this is
oh man.
Events in the series now, especially when Zekin is shooting like this. New Jersey's last hope.
I think this is the right play. Like, dude, I'm like talking with like my teammates. You know who they are.
Yeah.
And like all of them are Radiant. And like you could hit Radiant if you wanted to. You could hit Radiant if you want to, Lucas. You could, honestly. You're a good player. Like, what am I supposed to say to that?
I have no idea. I hate that. I hate when people say that.
Him up for success, which is something that I feel like we didn't really 100% see before, and now having hands in that controller.
Because they were wrestling with who.
I mean, like, is the math gonna math here? Am I winning this or not?
I have no idea. Can you just click?
I'm trying to win, bro.
You're gonna lose. You lost. You literally lost. There's no way you win this. I think the ads was for Weight Watchers. It changed. Car insurance in a vending machine, I'm pretty sure is a thing, by the way. How are you gonna beat me? Impossible for you to beat me. I'm the best.
There's so many dots on the screen and I'm colorblind.
The game's starting soon. 5-second timers.
Did you go? Oh, you did. I don't know what to do, bro. And I'm here to win, so I'm gonna play time. Play time. Bomb's about to blow
50
up.
seconds.
Yeah, but Spike's about to explode. I'm gonna play time.
Okay. Playing time.
They are kind of gearing a little bit more towards that old meta comp, but the Gecko and the Fade on the other side is something.
Is it me? Oh.
Yes.
To see no Sentinels on either side, but they do have those double controllers, which I think works really well.
Took you a while to figure that one out.
Because I'm not paying attention.
It absolutely does. Saucy on the initiator here again. I'm looking to see what he learned. Sentinels had on
I don't know.
Split. Can 100 Thieves exploit that? Can they call the attack side they need to stay in this series? It's fine. So you think this is their best shot to bring it back?
This is so stupid.
Oh my gosh, I think I won.
Oh, did I miss a win? Oh, dude, I'm getting flamed right now for missing a win. Where did I miss a win? Hold on. Oh shit, you suck, Lucas.
No, because I've ever won there, you gotta win anyways.
You're horrible. Nice try. Maybe you beat me in What could you beat me at, honestly? Being handsome, no. Benching, no shot.
Benching. I like how you're don't go benching there. Don't go benching. I would beat you.
I don't know what you can beat me in. I think I'm just the GOAT. Guys, I cannot believe I just.
At least I'm not Italian.
Okay, well that's just racist, but okay. I guess we'll just let them on slide because they're Italian. 1v1 Valorant.
You just tell like.
Thanks for cutting me,
Can you
chat.
just cancel 100 days already for
so many
appropriating
of
your
those.
culture? Oh, here's the Gecko comp that you're talking about.
Let's go. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It is my destiny. Pokemon. Oh, what the? This wall is kind of nuts. Is that a wall on
they went-
purpose or
Which one? The defense?
attack, dude?
It's the offense. Oh, I see what it does.
Cuts off long, denies info from long, but also denies info from showers. That's kind of sick, low key. I don't know. That's got to be on purpose, right?
No, for sure it is.
God, I want to learn how to play Gecko so bad, but he's just not good for ranked. What am I talking about?
You're talking to me, the Gecko guy.
Oh, big flank coming.
And this is an important one. Many players to meet.
So
many players here on the flank.
Oh, God.
Is he gonna let him go through? Oh, he's a. Oh.
Oh,
dang.
no.
He doesn't know there's one more.
Yeah,
though.
he doesn't. He might. He's taking his time. Oh, my God, Boostio. Oh, my goodness gracious. Gecko was breaking the bind meta. Is that good?
Yeah, that might do it.
Oh, I gotta explain the wall for showers. Hold on. The wall for showers is really nice. So he threw it somewhere from over here, but it goes through here, cuts through like this. So if you're a defender playing in showers, you can't push past this, and you don't know what's going on past showers. Like, you don't know what's going on past this area. You know what I'm saying? So whenever the wall goes up, you're denying info from long. You're denying info from two sides of showers. And yeah, it allows your team to scale up a lot more safe, which is why Fade was able to throw her haunt in this area, and it cleared it out for her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a pretty sick wall. If I do this game, I'm definitely talking about that wall. Oh. Whoa, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Oh, wow.
Into this one, Satchel, right clicks in their face, Nade on top of it, Sassy, who wants seconds, greedy boy, but gets punished.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna ditch the breakdowns and become a Gecko one-trick streamer guy. I'll be the Gecko guy. Thoughts? You guys like that idea? Or what? Oh, I'm not muted.
If you want to go around the map and farm orbs as 100 Thieves, then
100 Gecko lineups next video. 100.
If you start going towards showers, there is a serious potential that you're gonna have a Skydog in your
Rain a one trick. Fuck it, we ball.
through the teleport, and you're gonna get
I kind of look like. Okay, for one of the comments I get, you kind of look like Dizzy. Okay. What is this supposed to mean?
Yo, I don't know if you were talking to me. I was not here.
I asked my chat. I said, what if I just become like the Gecko one trick guy? Like I become like the Gecko guy. And some guy said, he's like, well, you look like Dizzy, so. I'm like, okay. Thanks, chat. Thanks. And he said you look like Dizzy.
Yeah, you look like Dizzy.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
You know, they actually called me Gecko because I'm a great wingman. We're gonna get crazy on Molly, and it'll make you feel dizzy.
Please don't tell me you just came up with that.
I came up with it like 2 days ago, and I just said it on the spot. I thought it was so clever.
Oh man,
that's something you would like, though.
Yeah,
you like those jokes.
It is funny. If 100 Thieves win the series, you have to do a Gecko cosplay. I don't think that's gonna happen. What up, Woody? It's been a long time, brother.
I feel like the most meta skins right now are Recon Phantom and Tree Vandal. Reaver Vandal always used.
I think Tree Vandal just doesn't hit that hard though. It feels too like glassy, you know?
Everyone uses it though. Everyone does.
Yeah, I mean I use it, but I used to.
Tyson, I think. Oh.
I want to know what their comms sound like mid-game.
Wait, when you were on teams, did you comm to them by their username or their name?
It depends.
What does it depend on?
I don't really know. It just depends. Like
if I'm making a joke, I say username. If I like comm, I go real name.
I think I've always done usernames.
I haven't. Yeah, I do real names.
That's fair. What up, Momui? What up, Goat? Yeah, Raxi's is pretty sick. Oni, yeah, those
That's
are all
so
nice.
aggressive.
Yeah.
But like that flash is so inconsistent. Well, like
I missed it. What do you sky flash to the wall?
yeah, he sky flashed through the wall from CT, like defense flash through, but like it's so easy to like accidentally dodge that flash, you know? It's not like he was flashing long.
Yeah, I don't mind the play. It's a little risky because when you're flashing to Octagon, it's like you're not really guaranteed to hit everybody, right? So like, I don't really know where you died from, but like you can't really hit long. You're only hitting the people in garden. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right. Oh, what a flash!
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, Teets is kind of crazy on the Yoru. Not gonna lie.
I don't who. So who was on the? Wait, what was the duelist last game? Raze? Who was on Raze then? Zekin. Oh, they're running double duelist comp. Okay.
Yep.
Greetings.
Thanks for the follow, Momui. That was a sick flash.
Yeah.
I can't believe they went even there.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Well, what do you... I mean, you still watch NFL games, right?
Barriers dropping. Attempt to
You don't play football, but you watch NFL games, don't you? Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Let's swing along. I mean... You wanna swing along this round or what?
Tried to punish in any way. He was there at the bottom of B long, thinking about walking up onto Sassy. Decides not to. This position from Zelsis on top of the truck, one that Aspas.
Wait, how does Zelsis get up here?
What character is he on?
Brim.
Yeah, they just boost him up there.
Is that allowed?
I wonder if it is now.
Are we getting a Gecko lurk over on B?
We've been robbed.
At least there's an orb.
Well, I mean, that flash is cleared all of long, so they're gonna be able to stack A now.
Yep.
He's the lone player. Themselves towards A short. 3 players still there into bathrooms. Wall up. He's running it down TPs. He's trying to fake.
Oh, they're trying to. But the Sky was just gonna.
Yeah. What's Brimstone doing up there?
Too weak, unfortunately. All of the boost out.
Nice.
That's gotta be one of the funniest attempts I've seen it. Causing distraction.
I want to see some Brim or more Gecko plays. I want to do a Gecko videos.
Zelsis had his feet glued to the top of truck. Otherwise, 100 Thieves might have been able to make something of that. Rifles back. Fairly successful attempt at just trying to generate a pick in showers. Yeah. But I'm looking towards the ultimate.
Gecko is playing Boostio. No, Boostio is playing Gecko, guys. Now that it
Yeah,
works.
normally the agents don't play you.
Yeah. I know he's got the hair and everything, but not how that works.
Smoke's so deep, he's like feigning like they might be attempting to fight over this orbital strike. Mosh pit, it's all being utilized, but they've got the movement to get out. Satchel's gate crash forwards though. That's
Oh my god.
Wow, what an exec. Kind of nuts, low key.
Yeah.
A well-structured
They
A
ult
hit.
there. They force him to go back. The Molly lineup triple. They smoke deeper so they can take back
Yeah.
site.
I wonder if they had anything for bench. That might be the fastest round I've seen all day. That round lasted like 10 seconds.
Was getting absolutely diffed on map 1, and now we're actually seeing Zekin struggling to get a little bit of impact against the level.
No, guys. Yoru is not playing Tens. Tens is playing Yoru. What don't we understand about this?
Sentinel's a light Vandal representation. Wrong variant, but it's okay.
Wrong variant. Which one do you like? The watermelon one?
The pink one.
That's solid. No, that's fair. They're all. I'll be honest, Lucas. They're all pretty good.
I got a lot of hate for running that skin.
Who? From who?
I don't know. Like
I'll fight him.
Nick.
I'll ban him.
Start of the round. We've seen tons of emphasis towards the A side here. Sen are leaving B already.
How did Yoru get up there? You see where Yoru's playing?
Even more the pressure's coming over towards A. Sentinels are trying to cheat their defense. And they're going to get punished for it by the look of things.
Everybody grouped up. Face your fear! I fall. Away, it's a full retake.
Yeah, what are those positions? Like, honestly.
And this site is really difficult to get good retakes on. Unless Second can get his
Oh, why no Sentinel? You don't really need a Sentinel on bind. There's only 4 lanes.
Got one of his own. Yeah, dimensional drift. We'll be picking out these players as well, getting themselves into the position.
What is going on?
That rocket. That rocket.
And here's the showstopper to you, Ass. 410s, meanwhile, like I said prior, one-man army.
Keep yawning.
Running straight through them, and the elbow players, they can't afford to swing. Zeka can stick it all the way through.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Well-oiled machines. I mean, 100 Thieves on their attack executes, but Sentinels with that retake, that was just picture perfect.
All right, we got the fish up. What do we do with the fish ult?
Generally, this site is
What do I think has the advantage? I think Sentinels do. I think Sentinels are the better team, and I think Sentinels, I actually think they're the better team, if I'm being honest. But
those 100 Thieves players trying to anchor.
I don't know, Mamui.
No chance. Asna's like an actual rocket launch into the stratosphere moment. Like he was trying to put the thing into orbit.
Yeah. Double flashed up.
Oh wait, Gecko is on the main stage. You're right.
Thieves. It's been even so far.
He's right there. You see the picture of him?
Even, I will say, but it was 100 Thieves.
Gecko? Yeah, I see Gecko.
Wait, 10s?
No. See, that's the thing is that one's not 10s.
Wait, why are there 2 10s?
Their first kill conversion rate is literally
I'm confused. Wait, there's kind of 3 10s. They got their hand reach now. Is that 10s?
There's 5 10s.
Oh, the one on the left is 10s.
So while the scoreline seems fairly even, 100 Thieves actually need to be able to figure out how to convert post-plant situations. Because 3 out of 4 of the rounds at Sen of 1 are retakes. And it's one thing
I want that penguin. You see it?
but if that takes all of your utility.
Say it again.
Yo, go look up 100 Thieves old jersey. You know, like the red one with the collar on it.
Yeah, what good does it do? Nothing to stop them. Maybe that's part of the reason why Sen
You see it?
picked into bind as well.
100 Thieves what?
The old jerseys, you know, the red one with like the collars on it.
With the heavy execute style that they've been playing, you know, they're seeing them expend all that utility.
The collar ones? Yeah, I see them. I see them.
Yeah. Why does it look like every jersey they come up with, like that's something you'd wear if you worked at a pizza place?
Bro.
Like that's like the cashier, and now they're wearing like the cooks jerseys. You know, like.
Bro, imagine like wanting to like play Valorant, and it's like, hey, by the way, you have to wear this, and you're like, a polo?
Yeah, right. Can I wear a hoodie? Like,
hey, this is your job, and you're gonna wear like a job. All right, sorry.
Nate shots in a room full of execs. Like, oh, so what are you doing for the new merch drop? Oh, well, I came up with some new jerseys. I stopped at Papa John's last week, and hear me out, guys.
Yeah. Honestly, we might even see full tuxedos next.
Yeah. No. It's something. You got to see at a Pizza Hut or at a Papa John's.
I see aprons.
Yeah, some aprons for sure. Ooh, good fish wrap. I dig that. That was a nice fish wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a Pizza Hut sponsorship. It's so funny. Papa John's is gonna play for Sentinels or for 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah, bits.
Yeah, 10s, 11s, 12s.
Oh, but they're all elbow already. Asuna has such like
shaky aim.
Shaky.
Yeah. Oh, he aims. I always thought it was weird he does like the handshake thing when he's done.
Yeah, I don't know. When I used to watch him on the stream, but he used to shake a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Strikes in my chat. He said we got 10s, 11s, and 12s. Okay.
Finding the identity of where Sassy was playing, use that second usage of the thrash to be able to clear him out.
John Keatsy in second. Get it? 10s, 11s, 12s.
All right.
Okay.
It's a question that 100 Thieves still don't quite have the answer for.
Deep Viper's Pit blocks off that B-long avenue, which 100 Thieves have been playing there pretty often.
Now, almost all the time, we're going to see teams try to ego their way through the pit. They put some kind of initiator utility.
That is a big fart cloud. Yeah, this Viper ult's really good. Gives Viper a bunch of spots to play in, be pretty safe, and the attacker's got to walk up a long distance and take a bunch of damage.
Towards short, thinking, all right, well, if John Cuties established his
What?
position towards B long, will try to take the A side.
Dude, like your chat probably is just like watching the game, like analysis, because you guys like that.
Yeah, I think my chat just like sits here and watches the game, and they like having me with them. I think because not a lot of people talk, but I think we're just chilling watching the game, and we're being normal for the most part.
Yeah, and my chat just one of them thinks they're on the Sentinels team right now. The other one thinks he's an anime character, and the other one has been flaming Send the whole time. I have better smokes than Zelsis. Peek me and I would kill all of them. Like I don't know how to like I don't know how to respond to that other than like you are literally gold.
So funny. That's kind of cool. I'm glad that we're just chilling because it's hard for me to analyze and watch at the same time and enjoy the game. Springs, yeah, you're in your 10s right now. Okay.
Oh, ewy.
How long does it take me to...
Ew.
Hey, I'm trying to talk. Do you mind? Thank you.
Sorry, it was an ewy moment.
How long does it take me to analyze a game? I mean, for me to write a script and do all that, that takes me about 20 hours. Analyzing it is maybe like just a couple, maybe 1 or 2, 3 hours. So I'm mainly like picking out the rounds I want to talk about. He whiffed. Yeah, whiffs happen, guys. Cryo Pookie, give me a chance. Funny.
That's a wild one. What a call to come out from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, nice try, Springs. Maybe next time. Womp womp.
As well, to build them back up to the ultimates. Asna's now very close to a showstopper, which we've talked about how important that is for 100 Thieves style. And it knocks Sentinel's economy.
Lucas, can you buy one of those penguins for my birthday?
Could not have come at a better time.
Knowing Riot, it's probably $200. I'm not buying that.
I would ask Riot for one, but knowing how things went with the gun buddy, I don't know if that's gonna.
You just ask.
That might be asking for a bit much. You guys messing with this hat? Oh, I'll try it next time out. I need you guys' undivided attention for that. What's the play out of the coming out of the timeout? No, I don't know.
What do you think they were talking about?
Hat. I have a Killjoy hat. No idea. No idea. I don't know. They could be talking about nothing.
Swiping on Tinder.
They could be. Yo, I just matched with this baddie.
Did you see that lineup?
No. For what?
They go through a Molly lineup that prevents them from
showers.
Shower.
Yeah, that is a good lineup. Honestly, that might be good for ranked, low key. If you can learn something like that, how to rush showers.
Yeah.
Pressure onto Sentinels here, and they don't have the positioning. Do have the rifles. Asna's got a rocket.
Drawing out that rocket would be pretty good.
Isn't it just
even if they lose the round?
Oh. See like how close they hold?
What about it?
It's just like so much different from ranked, not getting swung by like some 80 ping guy. Like everyone is, you know.
Oh, I have to address a comment in my chat. Teets does a Viper mommy cosplay in a maid outfit. What do you think, Lucas? Think I run it or?
How this one man ruined Viper forever.
How one man ruined my retinas forever. Yeah, you guys like that Viper mommy maid cosplay? I'm a hairy man, guys. It might not be on my head, but I got a lot of hair on me.
All right, let's see what the skins we're running again.
My hair wasn't even that bad.
They've changed the game.
Think I do it? All right, we'll do it. I'm not doing it. What do you think?
So
Momo?
boosting is definitely allowed. Because why is? How did Humpty Dumpty get up there?
Oh, I think Brim used a stim beacon. He just ran. He ran up the wall.
He ran up through heaven. Yeah, okay.
Little known thing about me, guys, is I have no shame.
You know the comp before round was Raze has ult, Brim go top truck, Yoru play top triple.
Guys, can we stop talking about the hair on my body and just focus on the game, please? Gnarly, you don't need to see me get waxed. I'm gonna cry like a little baby.
So Sentinels are waiting for this to happen. To be honest though, these flanks have not really worked.
Different direction. Bang.
100 gifted and I dress as Viper? Yeah, okay, guys. How many subs would it take? Honestly, not a lot, because I think that'd be beneficial for me to get waxed. I shed like a dog in the shower. Gnarly, it's getting a little weird. You want to see me get waxed, bro? Keep your fantasies to yourself, man. What a nade seize combo. Aku, no way. What up, Aku?
Sentinels not able to get those really coordinated retakes working like they were in the first quarter. Sen were set up to try to deal with that blast pack.
You love seeing pain. You love seeing pain early.
You saw Tens on top of triple, but he couldn't teleport away in time. Boostio was really sharp on that trade, and once more, the snake bite.
All season, maybe. I don't know. It takes a lot out of me, and it takes a lot of. Well, inspect. It takes a lot of time that I could be using for videos. I'm already kind of busy. Yeah, dude's definitely not just in the WWE.
Yeah, I mean, they were just clearing the front of short like they were expecting some.
Average rank on my viewers, Radiant. All my subscribers are Radiant. Or if you're not Radiant, you're gonna hit it. It's proven scientifically. Sorry. Lucas, what do you think the average rank of your viewers are?
Average rank, probably gold.
That high?
I don't think so. Oh, that guy. Go, wingman.
Nah, you guys will get up there. Just keep watching my videos. You'll hit Radiant pretty soon.
It's a tough ask for him. Tens, 2 flashes. One more smoke for Zelsis.
So at what point do you think, they could be flank? Oh fuck.
Momo, you're Radiant? That's crazy.
He won. Damn.
Honestly, looking like me out there. I'm sorry.
Honestly, how did he know when to peek at the right? I guess he was making noise on site.
Yeah, he was running around. So you knew where one of them was. You should have found the second one. You found the second one. That one was pretty bad. 100 Thieves didn't look that great, if I'm being honest. Teets, you look like my hairy ball sack. Okay. I don't know why I even read that out loud. Yeah, that's gotta be a nice feeling to hit a clutch like that. Gotta be a nice feeling to clutch like that on a stage, like.
It must be.
God, I wish, man. In front of a live audience.
And they're all cheering you. Teets TV. Teets TV.
Yep.
Wait 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah, he dyed his hair like Gecko.
Anyone on our team feels more.
Yeah, I'll be back real quick.
We're doing badly or well, and the fans have
See ya.
expectations. For us, we're a really competitive group. We're really hardworking. The drive to win for every person on the team is really high. We know we.
How about I shave my head during a live audience? I don't know if it's a good idea.
So the pressure we put on ourselves is already great enough. It's pretty unchanging no matter the circumstance. I think no matter how the fans are feeling, it's motivational for all of us, and I push that on the players. We have fans that are more passionate and more invested in our success than I believe any team in Valorant. So when they're upset, it's because they care, and when they're really proud and pumped because
You're trying to be like Teets, yeah.
So
Who isn't Momo, honestly? Who isn't?
Certainly are passionate. I mean, after these losses for both of these teams, to be honest, you'd think they'd be more doomer than zoomer. I mean, it was just absolutely dire straits for the expectations. But I think you can be pleasantly pleased so far with the series that we've got right now. You're seeing 100 Thieves battle back against this Sentinel squad that were looking all too strong in that first map.
And even in the first half of their defense rounds, they looked like Sentinels had figured out a way.
Momo, how'd you even meet Lucas and all them?
Retake strategy was working excellently.
What's the lore?
Until 100 Thieves started getting a bit of momentum, got their economy going, got their ult cycle working, and then suddenly ran away with things in those final 5 rounds. So that now puts some serious pressure on Sen. This super heavy double initiator exec style worked really nicely. How does it work on defense?
All right, let's actually try to break it down around. Let's see what the game plan is. Buys are looking normal. Viper cross. I see. Defense orb to stop the plant. I like that. Lurk smokes. What's Gecko's plan to get info on defense? I didn't get to watch the other game they had.
The way that Sentinels likes to play this is takes showers basically on
he's
his own.
alone, yeah, most of the time.
A lot of the time, but if you try
Gecko just gonna jiggle peek most of the time.
good luck, even if you double up.
Yeah, you're right. Gnarly. You're right so far. I mean, if the dude's good at it, why not, right? Hog just got broken inside showers. I'd be surprised if we didn't see a third rotate come over pretty soon. But because they have this Viper Orb on triple or on truck, they might not need it. Yeah, here they come now. Oh, you gotta get out, brother. You gotta get out. I guess if Tens isn't coming out of showers, and I guess it's not that bad. Oh my god, you're gonna get 6. What? You don't get 6 of them there? Where'd the nade go? To Narnia? So now with no showers pressure, this is gonna be real tough to get a plant down. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible with this poison orb.
This is getting really tenuous. It's spam being committed, trying to stop this one, get the spike, plan to drop down. Asuna way too far forward, ahead of the pack there. No one can help him out, but with 20 seconds.
Oh my god, Gecko TP, so does everybody else. This is gonna turn into a cluster.
Now they're gonna be seeing as an empty B site Boostio. Nice kill to be claimed. Expect the second player.
10 seconds left.
They should have been able to hear how many people went through the teleport. It looks like Boostio's not quite aware, but John can't capitalize.
No, plant down though. To the post plant now. Sassy. You dare peek this one into so many players. Well, his team are taking contact. Attention being diverted. It's all
I'm not gonna lie, I think 100 Thieves threw and Boostio TP'd. I don't think TPing was the right play. I think there's only like 2 times you need to actually TP. It's gotta be like when you're going to make a play, like when you're actually going for like a showers crunch. Or when you're actually going for like a retake and you want to retake showers, right? Something like this. I think by teleporting that early, you're allowing you just gave the attackers like an escape route. Granted, they don't know if anybody else is there, but like, Asuna, did he throw 2? I didn't even see where he threw. You know what I mean? Early though, I feel like they kind of tossed here. Also, I don't know how that. Yeah, I don't know how that C's nade missed.
What could have been?
Yeah, and now Thieves.
Another spread default. Oh, did he? He ran through default plant, just swung and died. Yeah, it's troll. Like that decision just doesn't make any sense. You have him like there's a fat orb here they can't even plant. You have him trapped, literally. Have him teleport and jump out, and they die to Boostio, who's killing them as they're jumping out.
It's a flash.
Yeah,
spread default. Wait for the offense. Wait for the defense to make an aggressive play or something.
Doesn't actually tell you anything because there could be a player left, could be a player in garden, there could be a player on
Guys, I'm not doing a hot tub stream.
Flashes to be a bit more specific than that, especially when you only have 2 of them now.
Also, Aku, sorry, I did cut you. Got some layoffs at Teets TV. I can't afford to pay you anymore.
I'm back and I have pancakes.
Because now Sentinels can make
I'm not surprised.
To end over towards A. John QD's not seeing anything over here.
45 seconds left now. We know.
I think they realized they had like 4 stacked on B. They just leave.
Anywhere you like. Dog sent in.
All right, let's look at the orbs. I think we give Brim the plant, right? Surely. Yeah. See him tossing the spike. You guys like it when it's more casual and I'm just like talking like with my buddies, or you guys prefer me like actually talking about the round and like breaking it down? I think it's an obvious answer, but or does it matter? You guys just don't care.
It's gonna be a standard round here. Already won basically for Sentinels unless something goes amiss. Flash play to re-peek into this and trying to hopefully farm up some of these old forwards. Reload online, 20 bullets left. Tens is helping him out, right? 2 of them not letting anyone escape the ire of it. It was Tens.
They're trying to farm his orb and then they just trying to kill everyone.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Zelsis one away.
I mean, exactly. With Zelsis only one away, they can.
Yeah, times are tough, Mamui.
The advantage of Sentinel's composition and the way that they play the map is that they do put a heavy emphasis.
I see you, Arnaku. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
You can access that extra ult.
Yeah, exactly, Gnarly. I try to watch as a fan of the game. And I always thought like people wouldn't watch if I wasn't like breaking things down, but I think I'm just gonna, chill out and just have a fun time. Break down when I want to break down. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Aaron if he wants to do something again. I asked him the other day. He didn't really give me an answer, but I'll ask him again and see what he says. The lady second, Don. You are the Don. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So I think Gecko just tries his best to get info on B long. I wonder if he gets pushed off the angle if he drops back over here and flashes up high in the air. Wow, good tether.
Second is there with a swing. Close. Sassy takes a load of damage in the process here. Him and Tens now linking up, joining hands near. Here's the dog. Mosh pit. Around the sideways. The
swing with the mosh.
On top of bench 2 versus 2. Or try and use it to reposition, but guess what? Bang right behind you.
Oh, did he flank all the way up the side shower, or he flanked from B? Had to have.
Gets the job done.
I don't know, these are looking kind of nice. Bringing it back a little bit. Lucio indeed him.
And Sen don't have all of that unbelievable double initiator utility to push back.
Did you go all in, Nene?
Impossible to contest.
You put all your money on red.
For a long time now, Unbind has been very comfortable playing that kind of plant denial defense, playing inside of smokes, putting spam onto people. Cutting through. Sen are gonna have to put some pauses into these short pushes. Now the ults start to come online. A little faster for Sen because they won the pistol and the follow-up. Can that be the difference maker? It definitely felt like it was in the first half. Yeah.
Another spread default. 10 take showers.
Tens, meanwhile, taking a bit of a peek towards showers. We said earlier, this man doesn't shy away from it. Solo showers take. Wants to fight over it, but look at this from Zekken. There's a nade to rebound here, close to the corner. The spoonbot needs to be broken. At least by Bang, Tens in trouble. Gate crash fading away. They dare really approach his position. Doesn't look likely. Crashing back and away on either side. B long was given up and conceded, so Sen have got all that space now. Adjustment. Not there for Zekken.
Nice double peek. Nice peek from Bustio. Viper is baiting on this inside the entire time. This guy swings out and kills him.
He's looking to try to take some space for the rest of his team.
Yeah, out towards the back side. That's 100 Thieves now, realizing giving up that space. Now they don't explode out into the side here. Instead, taking up residence into A short, dimensional drift, maybe to spot out close to the positions, just using it as a glorified drone. Things it out, realizing the site.
Yeah, your ult is so broken. For 7 orbs, that's nuts, dude. You get so much value out of it.
And now remember that Zelsis has Molly. He also has his orbital strike for the post. So this is going
Wait, put your smoke down. Why is it up already?
difficult nut to crack.
Save your fuel now. Oh yeah, we got Brim Molly, Brimble. Yeah, you want to save your fuel, Viper. Yeah, the running backs play lineups right now. They're mollying the spike now. Oh, they gotta get him off. Oh.
It's all down to Zelsis, but there's 4 players left, and there's already half of the defuse. Is essentially around when Zelsis.
Wait, hop on it, somebody. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice try. Wow, Gecko getting it half. Little Dizzy getting it half is nice. It's tough playing lineups when you're playing against the Gecko because of the wingman. Oh my god.
On the spike after the orbital strike came through. But either way, Sen not able to delay enough time there in order for their player to be able to capitalize towards the end. That's a major, major round again for 100 Thieves to win.
Oh wait, did you just do that?
Instead of going for the plant denial, playing for that big retake.
You're muted, by the way.
What up?
Your Brim is getting up there with a satchel.
Oh, so it's not cheating. So it is cheating if you just boost normally. I see. Gotta be.
Yeah, they're using the race satchel to get up there.
I see.
He's done the damage, hasn't he? And now the return of the fire away the second. Overzealous. It's a 2 versus 2 with the rifles here. Bustio, he's sending Thrash into the mix. He wants to
wait. Dude.
Dude, right when he popped the ult, I was like, bro, that's going down.
Yeah, I thought that too.
As a
Not even a Gecko player. I just know that's going down.
Yeah, normally when you use a dog or something, it's in front of you. It doesn't spawn like, you know, behind you.
In America's and Pacific, it just feels like these ecos are so dangerous. Even
good thing you can pick it up.
What's the question, Charles? You win.
For the contact lurks. The right read on how Sentinels are going to play this one. Sassy.
Would you rather have the constant B info or the Skyflash and Dog threaten to TP?
I mean, they are going to teleport as soon as they realize that these 2 players are close.
Okay, hold on. Oh.
There it is.
Yep, Seekers called him out.
He's hightailing it.
Oh, Skyby or Gecko B? I mean,
Quick as anything. Do they expect this one down? Wall up in their face. Doesn't catch the timing.
I'm pretty biased about the Gecko, but if we're running the Gecko, then we're getting rid of Brimstone. I'm being honest. I don't know why they put. I don't know why we're running the Brimstone. I think we should be running Harbor. He just combos so much better with the Gecko. So it depends. I'm taking Sky with a Brimstone or a Gecko with a Harbor. Your retakes are just insane.
Really well played.
An iron will from Sen there, not peeking as 100 Thieves tried to draw out the peaks over and over, eventually getting their way.
Yeah, why is Sky still played? Yeah, because there's no... The dog is insane. Yeah.
Thieves have now established themselves a really nice advantage.
Yeah, but Thresh you only get once every 7 orbs. Dog you get every round.
They're still going to be able to get 4 rifles online, and Sentinel's forced to take a tactical timeout.
Silverdrone doesn't go nearly as far or as fast as finds an exec heavy map. Doesn't go nearly as quick enough. Or as far enough. You can't drone up be long, you can't really drone up showers.
And I feel like you can tell it's an elimination.
Yeah, Razor Brimult too, it's another one.
Almost antsiness.
Gnarly, I think take out the Brimstone, add Harbor in there. Harbor Viper.
On both sides though. Yeah. And I think Senna trying to slow it down, trying to calm things down.
Your retakes are just immediately insane.
Thriving in the chaos with their Gecko Fade composition.
It only gets more difficult here for Sentinels.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't see you guys. I'm trying to read both chats.
Cushioning when it comes to the
Chamber on split, great time.
Of course, they end up losing this one round here, but of course the round lead. Nevertheless, and the
have I thought about making a video where I IGL a random 5 stack? Nah, I like my breakdowns. I think it's what most people would watch. Yeah, I like people to watch that. Yeah, I watch both chats.
100 Thieves are fine to play retake.
Yeah, I'm trying to read both. I'm also trying to break the game down, so it's like it's a lot, you know. So. Or talk about the game. Well, 9 have an insane Viper ult lineup that I'm going to make a short about. What's way better than this? Watch all my breakdowns. I appreciate it, Nene.
Laid down into the choke. Early access to showers gained. Way through. Picks up the orb. TP.
I don't mean Harbor Viper gnarly. I mean Harbor Gecko.
That space that he was gained.
Yeah, it looks like John's really trying to call a fake in this round. Put a lot of pressure over towards B in terms of noise being used.
Side out forwards. And right behind it, like you said, it's that.
Yeah, Viper. It'd be Harbor Viper Gecko. Yeah. Your retake should be unstoppable.
Wow. Just from the drop down, actually, anticipating that could have been a play, and yeah, gate crashes right to safety, but Asuna, he didn't rotate away. Still holds it onto the high ground here. Going for a second peek at this one, but a satchel, maybe to safety.
Oh, nice play from Asuna.
Even, but it gets the job done with the 2 kills. Adjustment from Tens. Pit. No longer a problem. Less than 30 seconds left. Damage through the wall, enough. Right to the dome. Rips it straight off for Tens here. 2 players now. Left for Sentinels. Desperate task ahead of them. Attempted nevertheless here.
I appreciate it, guys.
Such little time close towards it. Sassy, the spike has been
y'all are the real MVP.
Cut the losses. Get the hell out of there. But that means 100 Thieves are on the brink, the precipice.
And Sassy needs this weapon.
Yeah, it's insanely hard to replace Riz.
Gotta save it. He's gotta save it. Massive from Cryo.
Huge towards the end there. That's going to put so much additional pressure onto the economy. You look at what John's going to be working with. No rifle now available. He's got to pick up a Spectre.
They're going to nerf Yoru? Yeah, I think so. I think they're at least going to make his ult 8 points at the very least. I think they will.
Teammates holding short. He's in an unexpected position.
Eventually, not anytime soon, but I think they're eventually going to nerf him.
Holds his ground on top of the box, going for repeats.
Just did not care.
The difference between Asuna's impact on map 1 and 2 is crazy.
3 players meeting him, dog there.
Oh, wow.
Flashes all about.
Well, there goes Dizzy. Never going to get him back.
A truce.
Or her back, whatever.
The pause in the play, but Shower's given up again, as we've been mentioning. Tens, he's ahead of it, ahead of it, head of the smoke entirely. Asuna seeks to contain, and contain he will. bringing down the opposition. Reclaiming that space out towards Showers. They give up and concede again through into short.
I just wish they would nerf Viper so I don't have to see her played on every single bind comp ever in the history of human history. She's so limiting on this map. Like this wall and short is just way too good.
Lands a shot. It's Boostio. He's still there. John QT in the meantime. He did take care of Asuna. Second round aside. Okay. 2 versus 2. We could end in a moment's notice with this flank attempt occurring. Bang. He's all the way behind them once more. What is the call to be made by Sen? Open up. No more noise. Pit. There. Oh my. So close. Barely opened himself up a tap. Teva through. They don't know where this last player is. They are really struggling to find it, but with 25 seconds left. It's dangerous games they're playing here for Sen.
John needs second inside the pit, I think, so that he can just...
Viper needs a nerf. I'm tired of seeing her.
20 seconds left. And he just chooses to stick it. Zekin's not even there playing with him. Just seeking to hold this ground down. Almost going down just from the vulnerable in the spam.
Really dangerous.
Back to the box. Healthy players from 100 Thieves, and this is the real turning point. Might just come down to it. Random spray, the bullets through. One player's a target, and John QT is found, taken out. Zekin close to it. 100 Thieves right here. It's theirs. They are not out of it yet.
They live to see another day.
Victory for 100 Thieves. They looked outclassed on map 1, but came back into this one, recovering after a...
All right, there goes all your tendies.
Showcasing the power.
Sorry, Nene. Toss them up.
And also turning around their individual performances. Asna in particular goes from towards the bottom in terms of impact, right up towards the top. He was having so many multi-kill rounds.
Sorry, guys. Again, those of you on YouTube are running predictions over on Twitch, come on over. I'm about to start another one for map 3.
Going into split, where both teams have already showcased really strong performances.
Come on down. Go on down to Chinatown. Who wins map 3?
There's the battle to fight to chance. Madrid as well, get that qualification even.
All right, y'all got 5 minutes to do your predictions. Wanna see some Judge action? Judge might be strong against the Gecko comp. Don't really have a good way to clear out Gecko or the Judge. If there's a chamber on split, you'll me your YouTube channel. I got you. How's my day been? It's been okay. Kind of tired. It's been a really busy. You just accidentally did everything. All right, Jim. Hopefully you didn't pick wrong. Yeah, hopefully you picked right. It's been okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tired. I got a lot of videos I want to do. It's a lot of work I got to do. All right, we got a 7 ad break. What do you guys want to do? Are Italians known for the coffee? Yeah, isn't espresso like a big thing?
I bought 3 of the same jacket to get the 4th free.
I subscribe to get it.
I'm not a coffee drinker though. Coffee's kind of gross. Play me in chess, dude. You would destroy me early.
Recognizing a bad deal is a part of the journey.
All right, let's try it.
Eva, would you like to share your breakthrough?
I got AT&T's best deal.
How do I play you?
S24 Plus and got to choose my plan.
Yes, we don't make you sign up for the top tier.
I know you play chess gnarly.
Still haven't gone. I subscribe to get it.
Yeah, we know.
Get the newest Galaxy on us with any of our best plans, guaranteed.
I'm kind of a robot, don't know how. Can I invite you to this already? I can't. Send me a chess.com. All right. Where's the play with friend level? Yeah, find a link and just send it to me, and I'll join up as soon as you send it. I want to play Wordle again. That's fun. Wordle Unlimited, yeah. All right, chat. Do some Wordle again. Yeah, Discord DM me gnarly. Let me do one Wordle and I'm in there, gnarls. Notes? Notes? We could do notes. Did I watch the bleed match yesterday? No. I still have to catch up on that. I try notes. Okay. Well, there's an E in there. It's in that spot.
Nice ride.
No, can't be quick.
The real deal.
Yeah. Thank you. Of course. Enjoy your coffee. Careful, it's hot. Thanks.
Your dog's so cute. So adorable. Wow.
Right.
There's only one Christopher Walken and only one ultimate driving machine.
Queen? Queen could work.
Come on.
Queen's not bad. Want to try Queen? Bleak? I like Bleak better. You cover more vowels there.
No, not you. Or you.
Yeah, I gotta watch a lot of. I got a lot of games I gotta catch up on. Bleak. No, it can't be Bleak. He's gotta be in that spot. Bleed could be 7. 7's a good one. Let's try Bleed in honor of the games I need to catch up on.
That's how you business differently. My Old Spice Total Body Deodorant. How could she?
Is it Breed? It's gotta be, right? Pretty close, H. And it was Breed. Thank you. Okay. After all the Viper Mommy talk. Alright, let's play gnarly some chess. Oh god, I gotta log in.
But folks, this is
hold on.
an excellent series that we are watching here between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. I thought that 100 Thieves were going to be out of it going into this map 2. It was Sentinel's pick, but we ended up just seeing 100 Thieves.
That's okay. I can make an account real quick.
Out there. It was like looking at a completely different team from
Username is taken.
Yeah, it absolutely was. I think 100 Thieves.
Chatter, when are you guys trying to impersonate me?
Here on Bind, that first attack
On chess.com.
in particular, they knew exactly how their opponent wanted to play with this Yoru composition.
All right, game room.
Any of the forward plays they were making after
Later.
those like first 2 rounds,
No.
where Sentinels was able to pull it off. I thought the Gecko usage in this map was on.
Is this you, Gnarls?
Every time they had that ult online, they had a very thorough plan to use around it. And also,
Oh, yeah, this is you. Who goes first? You or me?
combined with the Fade Haunts,
I guess me. Oh, you.
It felt just so cohesive to watch. I feel like 100 Thieves, they had so many good calls, so many mid-round plays. They understood kind of how they wanted to push and pull these rotators, how to kind of like fake everything, and it just worked out amazingly. I mean, they had.
I have no idea what I'm doing, chat, by the way.
And I feel like they started understanding the abuse of the TPs. They started understanding the abuse of Sentinels playing.
How is a taskbar transparent? I don't know. My buddy set it up. Set it up the other day. This happens every time I play this game.
I think combined really well when you're playing this Gecko, because you can throw your Dizzy back through a teleporter, then you can go to the other side, pick that up. It's a comp that really allows an IGL like Boostio to shine. I also want to give a lot of credit in this game to Bang. In a round like this, he was constantly creating pressure, creating space towards A, and also being a bit of a beacon of information for the team on the other side of the map. I felt like Boostio's leadership.
I have zero idea what I'm doing. Yeah, he could backseat game me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
At a super high level.
Yeah, for sure. They took push and pull to a whole new level. They understood that Sentinels was playing right into their cards. It felt like they were reading them to like a book almost, and it felt so crazy. But yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
Knowing 100% that there are players playing.
This is like my second chess match ever.
Looked a little messy at the beginning, but 100 Thieves just cleaning up, like making
Womp womp.
with this clutch was just so strong. And again, these are the kind of momentum rounds that kind of propel. I know it just propels.
Go ahead, Gnarly. Move your horse.
So much, and I feel like
Oh, so what I want to do is win. Oh, I see. I didn't. Thank you, Dex. I didn't realize that's what was going on here. I was trying to lose. As you can see, I'm more of a Furia fan myself.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was trying to lose.
Talking about Asuna, he had just 2 completely different games, right? And incredible how that could play out that way. But genuinely, Asuna, when he is activated, I've had the pleasure of commentating this kid way back in the day, back when it was like black and white times, and he, just seeing the things that he did with this agent.
Take everything he has. That's the point. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to do here. What do you get? What's my next move, guys? Help me out here. Kill your own queen because she's like a traitor. I don't think that's true. Is this my queen or is this my queen?
Using those combos of utility were just so good, and it went so strongly. And you can see from that first game going into that second game, Asuna just stepped up. It felt like his team around him was using so much util for him.
The biggest stat I see here is in the
E6. What about him? Move this here, you think?
Him and Cryo were just getting ran over in those opening kills. This map completely different. And again, going back to Boostio and EU, both of their initiator utility was always timed so well to set this guy up for these entries. Also, even into the late rounds. I think about that 2v1 against Zelsis, where they're like nading him at the very end of the round.
What do you just take?
Is there 400 Thieves? It really shows.
You just take something?
Putting in during this offseason.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now let's go ahead and take
Is Gnarly cheating?
Yo, Teets, can you just tell me when the game starts?
What do I look like? An alarm clock to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? And then you go into bind, same thing there, but now we take the battle to split. I couldn't think of a better place for this.
And I'm in a shit spot. Oh, fuck. I didn't even mean to make that play.
Yes, but I'm gonna be honest.
All right, shut up, man.
Sen City
The game has not started yet.
Why is that?
I asked Aaron yesterday if he wanted to watch party. He didn't really answer me, so I don't know. I don't want to bother him again. If you want to go over in the chat and ask him, I'm down. I'm down to do it. But it's up to him. My buddy Lucas is in VC with me. Is it my turn?
And now they're actually playing against the Gecko and the Fade, which is just
Knight to
so much more
D6.
util pumping into that they're gonna be able to like counter all this sky util, so the solo initiator just not that strong.
This is going to be a fascinating conclusion without a doubt, but it's
Oh, I'll wait. I think I'll take this trade, right? Then he does this.
send this back over to Brandon Sideshow for the cast.
Map 3.
I should have a beer with the chamber voice actor. Why do you say that?
Play for it as well. We've got a game on our hands. Casters, we love it when you've got a game on your hands.
Game's gonna start soon, I think.
But here it is, man. I mean,
Sounds good.
Decider. This should be honestly a fascinating one because Sen's defense on this map, a masterclass. Their attack side, a little bit less. They were struggling ever so slightly, but it's still a very good map for them. And I wonder what 100 Thieves are going to be bringing out here.
Am I a Grandmaster, guys?
Try and take them out.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing to look at is what the analyst desk set up, which is that there is just huge amounts more of that initiator utility available for 100 Thieves. What we saw them do was trying to pick timings to fight really aggressively on defense. They were trying to overwhelm Leviathan when we saw them play earlier. And Sen have got to be aware
game starting.
of those kind of setups.
Darn early. I forfeit.
They had a whole crazy nade setup.
Here we go. What's the yep, game.
Around second on the attack side. Doesn't appear to be afraid of
Game starting.
Taking it completely on his own.
Alright, thank you.
Players to meet him. So close now with the utilities.
Thank God the game started. Otherwise, I would have lost.
Blessed of it.
Going 1-for-1, and in the meantime, Cryo defending B Heaven didn't realize that was where the entirety
All right, let's see.
He got overwhelmed.
Good of Fade to push into B main after losing mid.
Forget about EU. Yasna, he's right behind them, hot on their tail. EU though into B main. They planted that prior. Oh, and Asna's just, I mean, fearless is the word to use.
And the rest of the team's just abandoned tens.
Yep, just running them down, Asna. He does not care. Seeking out these players methodically, one at a time. Vulnerable. Celsius nated out position, but nobody's watching this one. I mean, getting hectic into it. So 2 versus 2 is what it returned to now. 40 seconds.
I think Boostio did play Sentinel on EG.
Contacting forward. Sen just pull it out from the bloody brink.
Wow, how'd they win that one?
100 Thieves letting that one slip away though. I mean, once they had Sentinels on the run, chasing Sassy out of B Heaven, hitting tens when he was going for the plant, they then just allowed Celsius a free kill onto Asuna, and they decide to go for a reclear even though the spike is dropped.
I'm gonna have this move for next stream, but for now we're gonna keep it here.
Questionable decision making there to lose the pistol round, I think. Sen get away with it. Now, this is the kind of setup over towards A that you've got to be aware of. When there's a double initiator and the raise here, they can put crazy.
Buying one stinger on defense is
and you know when the Cypher's there because you can see
interesting. And then he sprays through the smoke so they know that the stinger exists. He's trying to make them think that they forced. Oh, nice wall, by the way. Increase the volume. Yeah, my bad.
Now being threatened. That was clear, and it's classic. Eventually getting it through the wall here. Damage done. Paranoia blinded up and enough to collect the kills up.
Yep, easy cleanup. Is that a Teets wall? Yeah, it is.
But this time not punished.
Yeah, there goes your stinger.
Trying to get into B heaven and gets cut down.
So a strong beginning for Sentinels. Their attack side.
But at the same time, not the most coordinated play that we've seen. They did struggle with their attack side, I think, the most out of the two sides that they played against Loud. And so far, I mean, again, the pathing from Zekken there, not quite checking pillar, some of the chaos in the pistol. There are definitely opportunities for 100 Thieves to punish that kind of stuff.
NT.
Once they have the rifles online.
All right, first full buy round. What do we got going on? Got a couple armor rebuys.
In particular, the A side of the map is
Raze
going to
died.
be really dangerous for Sentinels to try to play, because they don't have enough utility to be able to counter what 100 Thieves are playing with over there. The Gecko
Big round. Yeah, what are we doing with the Gecko here?
Nuts. You can use it for re-clears over towards A ramp. You can use it to fight at the beginning of the round.
That Gecko is kind of nice over here. You can throw it over the wall. Be constant constant info in this way.
Perhaps with the dog at the beginning.
No force spy.
Usually quite slow though off the rip, their attack side. Balance here. And split. Into the cage. That's a unique.
Oh, I like this.
Try and take it.
I like this. He teleports into the cage, flash 410s to peek out. They didn't really peek out though. Maybe the Viper wall wasn't up or something.
No one's quite home.
Hey Raze, can you play? Or it's like hey Tens, can you play Raze? Oh, never mind. He sucks. How can we get him the Satchel Bram? Cypher Cage TP into it? Okay.
I mean, fuck. I mean, if it works for them, I guess. I don't know.
It's so funny.
Yeah. And then Zekken's the one who lurks up vents.
Yeah. Ah!
That is treacherous. Down to 3 health. Knows where John QT is actually. He's got him locked right into place.
Oh god.
Pixel precise aim with that one. John's going to get the plan down, so additional funds for the rest of the team. But I don't see how he's winning this with a Spectre in a 1v3.
Round win is almost entirely out of his grasp. Look at it, funneling him right into their trap.
Yeah, this is great damage already. That was great damage. Great damage for a bonus, 100%. I agree.
That's going to be an important thing to keep an eye on as well, because the 100 Thieves composition, not only has it got really good initiator utility, but also the ultimates that it's got available. Pretty huge. This round, though, just coming down to defending that Viper wall, just drawing a line in the sand and saying, no, we are going to brawl if they step past here. Yeah.
We got a little scream going on.
Boostio screaming vamos towards the end there as well. So 100 T, they are actually investing into this. They're not choosing to play this as a bonus.
I think these guys can buy next round if they lose. 1900 on top of this. 1900. No, they can't buy. They gotta save. Let's go with light armor. Question early. Oh wow.
An awkward one. It's covered by Sassy.
Good TP from Tens.
Waiting for the cam to be broken, or at least
right now you just have no smokes.
Inside. John QT's.
2400. Isn't first loss? No, because they won 2, then lost 1. And if they were to lose another, oh, you're right. No, you're right.
Testing them out towards ramp.
Sorry.
Fast with the timing here. Look at this guy.
Yeah, he's so deep on the lurk.
Deep underneath them.
Meanwhile, the rest of the team is going through big heaven, so there's 2 silent.
Oh, there goes our smokes.
At the same time.
Oh, okay.
TP across AMA. Okay, you sure you don't want to play Yoru? Like, or Raze?
Oh, I can't Satchel, bro. Everyone makes fun of me. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Cypher Cage lineup, and then we're gonna flash through the cage, and then you're gonna peek out of it. Oh, okay.
So many times in rounds like this, it comes down to just a bit of a timing play.
Did they just sit in our face?
Event, just to make sure, in case there was a player in there, they would be able to get the trade.
Let's see.
And they spot
No.
Boostio.
There's some info. So through, almost landing it with the stray bullets here.
30 seconds left.
Why not? Wingman sent flying, just in case there's another player sitting close deep. Zelsis.
The lurks on lurks.
Yeah. This is why it's dangerous to lose control of the map in that way and form 2 players playing close to the site here.
I still don't know why we don't.
Boostio against the world, leave it to just Boostio. That is snappy. That is clean, but can he do even more?
Nice shot from Zekken. I don't know why we don't see Harbor.
Sentinels are attack side. Looking good, winning that gun round.
Because 100 Thieves wants to group up and use comboed utility, I think dropping pauses into the round like this is going to be really important for Sentinels.
The Outlaw, yeah, is definitely
The
situational.
more you can make it difficult for 100 Thieves to find those good timings to use defensive utility, the better it's going to be. Yeah. Now, of course,
No comment early.
the map comes with its own dangers. You're going to be walking into maybe an operator, players on off angles, trap plays that you didn't realize. But there is a strength to that.
Punishable potentially, but no swing. The dog connects. They have great start onto Bang. Showstopper even being invested into this one. Still feeling like there's some danger, and danger there is.
Wow, EU found a good timing.
As connection, spotting these players out, but the site is gained for them. Boostio still tucked towards mid. QT just wants to give this one up. Prowler chasing him down. So Heaven in control here for 100 Thieves. Nade's still there. In fact, the Showstopper of their own. Asuna to seek to offload it. No, he doesn't clear it. Boostio's there, and he's down and out. Tens.
Nice, good cleanup.
Just drops both of them.
So they navigate a fairly dangerous eco round again. John Cutie just acting as a utility sponge, drawing out all of that initiator utility as Boostio chased him around the map.
Ooh, I keep yawning. I'm tired. Yeah, 100 Thieves really seems sold on this Gecko.
Think about the way that Evil Geniuses was playing last
I haven't
year
really seen them
when
get a
they
lot of
were
like value out of it though.
They would send those ults on eco rounds.
Oh yeah.
When they thought they might be able to turn it into their advantage, they would go for it. That time, 100 Thieves playing with a little more caution, just making sure that they have that ultimate up for the next. And actually, the Showstopper is one of the most important ults to work around for Sentinels here.
Yeah, Jim, unfortunately I can't cancel without ruining everybody else's predictions though, that's the thing.
Because Asuna is often going to use his Showstopper to punish, for example, the dog being used up ramp. If he hears that dog, he can blast back out and try to get a kill on somebody over there. And that can be used in various different places around the map.
What are you thinking, Lukey? Think Sentinels win this or what?
I don't know. It seems like.
And you're gonna.
Is this literally like the highest level of Valorant?
In those spots.
I don't like. Or like.
I guess we're not at Masters yet or Madrid, so.
I'm just kind of like. I don't know. It feels like mistakes are being made. Like, you know, a little bit higher rate, I would think. But I'm not saying I would do better. I'm just saying, like is Boaster's team doing these mistakes?
EME hasn't played yet, so I don't know. I'll get back to you on that though.
Didn't really have people willing to take the fights.
I don't think the Gecko has been working for 100 Thieves. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait one second. I'm taking my headset. I'm putting a sweatshirt.
Like to get stuck in. Reward themselves with a couple of picks here.
Yeah, I just.
It doesn't seem like the Gecko's working for them.
I just feel like Gecko with Fade is like a hard combo. Maybe I'm wrong.
What do you mean? Like hard isn't like it goes hard or like it sucks?
Like it no like it sucks.
I agree.
Players now got to really worry about this one with Zelsis dropped. Evened out 4 versus 4 here, but the site is now theirs and Tens. It's a little bit more.
Like once again, like they don't have like a strong flash.
I know, I agree with you.
Bomb down though. Here comes the retake, pushing CT.
Side by side, holding hands. Sentinels seeking to do the most here, but Thrash is going to be clearing out most
Bro,
of the
you
site.
have to know they push CT with this ult. Yeah.
Lovely angle for it.
All right, peace out, Jim.
At this point, there's not too much the Zeki can do.
Think Sky is required? Probably. I just don't think a good team is ever built around this guy. I feel like with the new agents like Deadlock, ISO, Gecko, like you need to build around them. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like this team comp doesn't really seem like it's. There's no. I don't. You know what I mean?
They haven't had a broken economy there. And this play in LP main did work. That Viper lineup. Oh yeah, he just got caught there trying to pick the orb back up.
Yeah, a Fade Breach can work.
Lineup is so powerful. You'll sometimes see teams default their wall towards B to threaten lurk plays out there, but that Viper orb that I think Zest came up with from old DRX. It's so good.
Largely to threaten the B anchoring players if they're not careful for it. Here we go, explosive. Right up top, second.
Wow, just straight out of the gate.
He wants to reclaim that title as the top raise in the match.
He really does. There was a TP from Teets as well in the meantime.
And then 10 TP's backside. I'm not against it. No, I'm really not against the CP.
Of what they were doing on Lotus, actually.
I feel like, I don't know if he lost his duel or needed to be enough.
I don't think they were really ever finding value, and that's another one that gets shut down. It's going to make this round more difficult.
You don't think Gecko's the worst independent agent? I mean, I guess, but like,
that's got to be about one of the
I mean, all I'm saying is like we've seen how many games of 100 Thieves use Gecko, and we haven't seen like I haven't seen like a good round like centered around him yet. I feel like unless I just haven't, I don't know, been paying attention. I guess.
Being pre-placed, that's the Viper one, so they think, okay.
Yeah, you can just win to get space. I'm not arguing that. I just feel like I don't know.
And this could be a bloodbath. Nightfall here. The Utah comes
I don't think I've seen a team use him on Icebox either.
Second, and he can't hear anything at all. Cut into the corner, bang, taking slices out of him, and he right behind him.
What a read from 100 Thieves. They had every single player.
I actually don't. Did Tens lose the gunfight in Elbow? I feel like did he lose the fight, or did he get caught right after he TP'd? Like the TP took long.
Didn't he TP into heaven?
No, he TP'd in. Look on the screen. Elbow, see?
Oh, I didn't see how he died. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he lost the gunfight, but I don't mind that TP to be honest. It just needs to be an elbow, and your smokes need to be down if you're gonna try and pinch the Viper.
I already know Dizzy's goo tastes good, bro.
What'd you say?
Like Dizzy's Flash, I bet it tastes good.
You think so? Like what flavor?
Blueberry for sure.
You think so?
Yeah, that shit would be so good.
Like a blue raspberry type thing, maybe?
Yeah, blue raspberry, a little sour for sure, but
100% a little sour. No, yeah,
but
you're
not
right.
too badly. It's like a Sour Patch if you melted it.
No, I think you're right. No, I think you're right. You think the center is hard, or is that like a gummy in the middle?
Oh, like Dizzy?
Yeah.
Nah, it's all gooey. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Dizzy?
How many licks does it take to get to the center of Dizzy?
Someone said, depends if Dizzy eats pineapple. Alright, buddy.
Bro, what am I listening to?
Oh, bye, Zekin. I'm sorry.
No, not even that. It's like, oh, it's 45 seconds of the round and we haven't used a single piece of Gecko utility. We're just sitting behind Flower? Oh, okay. Like, play Cypher at that point.
And the decision has been made for them, really. 100 Thieves can't attempt to take this one. They back away with the rifles that they can have. So, Sentinels, round win.
Yeah. And I really think a large part of that round is that 100 Thieves chose that mid-round timing to try to pull people away from mid and instead go to explore B main, trying to gather information. And Sen calling the freeze, slowly contacting over back towards A, just found the gap.
So, a no Sentinel comp. What do you think about that? On Split, especially.
Where they gambled perfectly.
I think it's not the biggest issue. Not a lot of teams run no Sentinel. Or a lot of teams run no Sentinel. I mean, there's only 4 lanes to each map. I guess Vents counts as like a 5th, right? But like, after you fight for mid, you kind of just give it up and you play in like a 3-2 and you kind of just bunker down and hope for the best. You fight for mid a little bit, fall back, anchor on sights, call it a day. Yeah, no Sentinel's pretty popular. That makes sense what I just said, or am I kind of rambling?
Both of these teams.
I mean, it makes it low Zen, but like, I feel like especially when people run Viper and there's just a bunch of walls that cover too many angles.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, or Chamber. Chamber's a good one too. No, but nobody runs Chamber for some reason. I don't know. I guess everybody's too afraid of losing their jobs, so they don't want to think outside the box for once.
Babysit B main the entire round.
It's just relegated to jump spot, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the problem with not having a Cypher in the composition. Big strength of 100 Thieves comp is that they have that double initiator that the desk was talking about. It's awesome. You don't also have the Cypher to give you really good info during the round.
Present shown here. Flash. And the dog committed through a ramp. We get spotted by 100 Thieves players. He's going to be seeing this one, and that does allow John QT up into this angle. Jump spot damage through the box. Not enough for the kill.
Double jump spots over towards A, and John QT's now pushed them both off their respective angles.
The try Chamber Cypher is better in more cases, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the idea. Sen are hoping that they can make it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Through on this B split. Wow, and what a punish that is! All of these 100 Thieves players having to jump.
No, you're probably right.
Info and getting smacked.
Now they go. Asuna close to the choke.
Oh my God.
There was a molly in the hands of Zelsis, hands him, and Izu and Cryo still dodging, juking.
Oh, Zek can survive that one.
Sentinels right in their faces.
Dude, I think it must suck playing like duelist for like these guys. Because like when you satchel in the site, you basically like you don't know what you're going into. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be a trap.
Oh, you're right.
Oh fuck. This guy's playing like me. Oh my.
Jesus Christ. Is that? I thought that was you out there for a second, Lucas. Was that not you?
I thought it was me too. I thought I might have been playing.
Well, put your hands back on your keyboard. What are you doing?
I don't know. I thought they were in my sweatshirt.
I was really shocked at the call there. Boostio and EU committing into that when they had that player disadvantage, but holy, does it work out when he's playing like that?
Yeah, those are some nice shots.
That's a fantastic.
Wait, why does he act like genuinely? Does he? Yeah, never mind. He doesn't look
What were you saying?
He does not look like me, bro.
He does not know. He doesn't look like you.
Swing round. 100 Thieves would have had to be on some kind of broken buy. Look what it means to them. It's an elimination map, and now we see 100 Thieves with this fight out towards A. Trying to
It's a nice A flush.
might be defaulting for ramp control.
We might as well break the Cypher trip, no? Oh, okay. Well.
They did.
Oh, what'd they break it with?
Gecko Molly lineup.
I don't think the Molly lineup killed it.
I think, wasn't that the only thing there? Could have been a race after then? Yeah, could have been.
Wait.
What's up, Tarek? No, I'm already busy doing a watch party. Yeah, I'm with Teets. Maybe next time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Someone asked me to do a watch party.
Oh, I see.
You might have heard of his name.
Who, Tarek?
Yeah.
Yeah, he asked me earlier. I told him I was just busy.
Yeah, okay. So he just will ask anybody, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, he's desperate.
Slipped through there, didn't he? He did. And he looks very clean with the shooting. My God.
The work that I put for you, I was putting in work.
He is. This is it down to the half bias, and I'm brave with it.
Good trust in Zek and for someone to break that haunt. In ranked, I'm staring up the haunt. That guy's one-tapping me with his stinger.
True. That guy jiggles the stinger 3 bullets all to the head.
Right now, middle. Now being called. Seekers there through them, but no. Scaling into the site. They are meeting them. This is a hard rotation. 100 Thieves. What a time to do this.
Guy in my chat says, yeah, nice try from Terrico. He's up and coming. I appreciate the hustle.
He's trying his best.
Yeah.
No, I bet Tarek's like salivating at the point of VCT starting again.
Oh, dude, the guy gets to sit here and watch a game and like, you know what I mean? Oh man, he's not gonna do anything. And then, I mean, he's a good guy. He's a nice guy. He's a good personality. He's all that. I think. I don't really watch Tarek.
No, I don't watch Tarek either, but
I'm sure. From what I hear, I think he's a nice guy.
I mean, he's like, he'll just say like what Riot wants him to say. I'm not gonna lie.
Think so?
Well, I mean, it's not like he's gonna go overboard.
Yeah, it's more than a doctor's salary, Beebs. That dude's making like, I bet you Tarek's making NBA player type money.
Really? That's a lot.
He's getting 50,000 viewers a stream, Lucas. Sponsorships, he's on Sentinels, he does YouTube, he gets donos, subs. Dude, come on. Every day, every day.
Yeah, but you're saying like, are you saying like 20 mil?
Well, some NBA players make a couple mil.
Oh yeah, for sure, a couple mil. Maybe even a mil a month, I'd say.
Yeah, that's NBA player type money. 12 mil a year? That's NBA player type money.
Yeah, he's definitely. I don't know, I'll ask him next time I go to a party.
Gonna be called now.
How'd you get in here? How much do you make a month?
When they find the A site empty, they might decide to call for 10s over.
Yeah, and he's got the spike in his hand, so they are gonna hard commit into this one with
70,000 viewers actually, Lucas. Not 50. I think it's more than the
I don't know why,
broadcast.
like, I brought it down a few.
Okay.
It was 100K, I think. Damn.
cylinders, but finally will fall. John QT all the way behind. They are none the wiser, but only just.
Now he just needs to live.
Yeah, is it playing for heaven? It is.
Yeah, he just lives and he wins.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun for heaven. I think. Oh, Spike smoked. I like that. Oh. Jesus Christ, Lucas.
Like, you get it or?
Yeah. No, he didn't get it. No, they stopped him. They stopped him. They stopped him.
Yeah. That's why you always plant in the corner, guys.
I don't think it would have made a difference. He sort of ran at him.
Well, I mean, he might have ran at him, but it might have been easier to spam him too.
Did he let go of the defuse? Maybe.
Yeah, he did. He did.
I mean, if he stuck it, I don't think it would have made a difference. All right.
And yet Sentinel still leading 7-5 at the half with John calling a masterclass.
Yeah. So tight between these two teams. Well, Liz is standing by with Kelly and Tina.
So where's the other team? Oh, they're right across from him.
What stream have you been watching?
What?
What stream have you been watching?
Very tight. It's more than just a game. There are families and emotions behind
What, this one the whole time?
Well, like you just noticed?
Yeah, I did. This is the first time I think I saw both of them.
All these posters. What is it like being here in an elimination?
Dude, could they hear each other's comms, you think?
Yeah, definitely. It's just like, hey guys, let's go A. Guys, we're actually gonna go B.
You're everything to us.
No,
that's actually no. I was just gonna say something like in my land, like that literally was what happened.
I've seen him grow tremendously. There isn't a
day
Whose mom is that?
that I'm not super proud of everything he's accomplished.
Probably the kid on the poster.
Is absolutely the most committed,
You mean Bang?
devoted player, and we just love him.
Y'all gonna make me cry. I can't. That's crazy.
Yeah, I wish my mom was proud of me.
Right now,
She just hits me.
Very quickly.
What?
Oh, I thought my mic was muted. Sorry.
Bro, like in the land, the other team was like. In the land, the other team was like, split A, and then I heard them go, all right, let's go B.
They really?
Yeah, they were yelling split A on Icebox.
That's actually hilarious.
I was like, what? I mean, obviously we're not gonna do that. But then I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep $100. I'm 100% with you, all right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
They were like, dude, I literally heard them when they were gonna execute, and I perfectly planned. I darted at the same time.
That's funny.
It was the Icebox. They're like, when you have dart, Sova, he's like 10 seconds. He's like, okay, on your dart, we're gonna go. Okay, ready? 3, 2, and I just pull out my dart. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna dart when they dart. So they darted, I darted at the same time, and it stopped their push.
That's so funny.
That's so funny.
Get eliminated from contention in Madrid. And the rest of this map is going to define the third.
Who am I in call with? I'm in
call
with,
they try to DQ us.
If you end up getting
I
eliminated,
don't think it was something stupid to say. My buddy Lucas.
Twiddling your thumbs.
Why don't you like your cousin Tarek? He makes $1 million a month. Yeah, I don't know. Gekko need a buff? Nah, I think he's fine. I think a buff would break him. What did they do in the beginning of the run? I missed. They just make pressure elsewhere, then they come back to A? Aren't you an analyst?
No, sorry, I was eating pancakes.
I wish, dude. Pancakes sound so good right now.
Yeah, it's like a secret recipe.
Bro.
Yeah.
I come to Michigan, we eating pancakes or what?
Yeah, if you come.
Alright, what?
If you arrive. You want me to say arrive? Like, I can't even say anything around you. It's a family recipe, but for some reason I feel like you're not gonna get it.
Aren't you my brother?
Just...
Bad. Guys, the spike's on.
I gotta say, the spike.
Guys, Wingman didn't plant.
Wait, Wingman's not invulnerable?
Wingman's not invulnerable.
Hey guys, could be
is someone watch my Evan? I'm planning.
He turns around. John QT is weak enough. One shot will do it. The damage there.
Not one shot, bro.
Dash or yeah?
Oh, I thought you were talking about John Q. Everyone is low.
Yeah, this is kind of nuts, low-key. Oh my goodness. Oh my great moogly googly.
One single shot. 3 bullets. Wrap around. Cryo. Are they going to expect this one? Who's being planted for?
Oh God.
What to expect? Spotted him. No way.
You sticking this or what?
No way.
Hasn't pushed up a tap. The game of chicken is being played all for the pistol line, all on the line.
Oh my god.
That's kind of crazy.
Imagine he's stuck. You think he would have had it or no? Probably
A
not.
little jiggle that doesn't even bait a shot out of John Cutie. Cryo still has to go for the swing, and yet hits the shot. That was anybody's. Even after Sentinel's original game plan had been so disrupted, they had their chances of being able to win that round. But it's 100 Thieves that come out on top on the pistol, set up to try to equalize this final deciding map.
Do you stick or no? I feel like you're not a sticker.
What do you mean? How many ranked games have you played where I've stuck and I've won?
What a way for this final map to play.
Are you?
Yeah, what?
Oh. I always stick, I'm not gonna lie. I just think it's so funny. I don't even think it's good. Like I just like it's funny.
In the slightest for 100 Thieves. They've managed to avoid
The problem, like with Pantus, that guy, if you ever go against Pantus, he will never stick.
No.
He will not even get a half.
I'll keep that in mind when we do a little 1v1s.
Get some additional info because 100 Thieves, they don't want to.
But if you're ever in a 10-man, right? It's like we're in the PBE.
As soon as the boombox online and the fight
Oh, let's play the new map. 1v1 Pantus. Just that guy will not stick.
Additional layers on top.
Worth keeping an eye on trap plays like that though, because that's something that's very possible for Sentinels.
Wingman.
With the Cypher in their corner.
EU's kind of disgusting.
Yeah. Would you say he's EU?
Oh my god, what a middler from Cryo.
Would you say he's EU?
I heard you the first time, dude. What do you want me to
Okay,
say?
I don't know.
Get up to 7.
What do you want me to say, bro? Like, yes, EU. Ah, EU.
Bro, you're so brain dead. No, because when you do dumb jokes like that, I have to. You're my little brother. Like, what do you want me to say? Yikes, Lucas. Oh, okay, my bad, guys. Hey, if I try to tell 10 jokes and only 9 of them are unfunny and one of them is, I'll tell 10 jokes. I'll tell 100 if one of them is funny.
Yeah, so funny I forgot to laugh. Chat says. Yeah, that's funny, Lucas. I actually like that one.
Teets might be the definition of dad jokes, unless it's someone else's.
No, you're right.
A really good snake fight as well from Celsius.
Is he running the champion?
Little unorthodox.
Buddy? Is that a thing?
Really nice.
I mean, who?
Good rifling from
Do you get a buddy for winning one of these international things?
I hope. Fucking something.
Back over towards A.
Damn.
Now for them. Yeah, like you said, around the world ping pong, but none of that prior map control.
I hope you win something.
They're not going to get punished by that. There's nobody playing too aggressive.
Valentine's bundle. Did you get that, by the way?
Valentine's bundle? No. It's kind of ugly.
Position.
Oh.
Spotted. There, peek the cage.
Why is it emote? Yeah, brain wheeze. That's actually kind of fun. That's a funny emote. I don't know why it's not in color though. I have it in color. Black and white. Did you make it black and white?
Here onto heaven. It's all Cryo.
My ult's ready.
Backs away now. Doesn't want to
Yeah,
overextend.
you get a title and a buddy.
It's still a 2v.
One of my chat just said, I had a friend who had a VC winner title. I don't know how he got it, and he never told me. Like, either your friend won the VCT, or that guy is lying to you.
Yeah, either your friend would like a pro player, or you're not.
Information known.
Or you're making shit up.
Weaving in and out backwards here. Celsius unable to get the half on a defuse. That's the pull, the benefit of all of this. Vulnerable. No, how does he win that? And now the wall working against him in his face.
What?
That is disgusting.
Look at me. What is this?
Yo, Teets, you just see that?
Wanna be on camera?
He's just bulldozed his way into the spike.
Teets, look at this replay.
Yeah, normal, everybody.
Hi, Teets' mom.
Thinks about playing to his outs, which is, I guess I just gotta go for it.
That's it. That's it. Nah, that's it. Yeah. All right. You can go now. Yeah, please.
We just won.
He got so many kills in the previous round on the pistol that he was able to get up a cosmic divide that caused chaos.
Yeah.
And then somehow wins that.
Oh.
Let's knock Sen right back down again.
Alright, if this proves anything, that bunny shooting is the meta.
100 Thieves winning that bonus. Set up for success now.
Paranoia, though, being held by Tens here.
Yep, and here's a refight all the way together here, but do they have the guns for it? Yes, straight to the dome. Boost here removed, the spike drop down as on top of this one, right from behind second. He pushed out a main.
Oh, Mr. Analyst, I missed it. My mom was hugging me.
That's okay, but it was crazy. 1v3 clutch for Cryo, just bunny hopping into a smoke and killing 2.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. And then Tens just TP'd into his own smoke trying to get the bomb, but like
Was it a sick player or no?
Oh, it was like just brain dead. Like that should not have happened.
I see.
Neither of those worked, but this time
This was pretty good. I don't know if you saw their setup.
I did not.
So basically they had the camera top a heaven that could see like the feet.
Yeah, I seen that before.
And then Omen has a blind vent, and then raises satcheling to flank him through heaven.
Oh, did they make a play off it?
The wrap, yeah, the wrap.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
How much that meant for Kaplan, you realize how big that round was. Could have been the difference between 100 Thieves taking that lead and running away with it.
Cryo thinks he's playing Call of Duty, I think.
I
think he's on the wrong game, but I mean, it's working for him.
Like this. And it's instantly been knocked on its head.
Thrash through now, plenty of trips to deal with. Be tying and tangling him up.
Oh, so this is for the win too, by the way. It's not even best of 5.
No, yeah. Whoever wins it, literally whoever loses has to go home.
Forever.
They die. They'll get shot on sight by Mr. Right, by Leo Furzia.
I don't know if... I mean, you already have a ride, buddy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
Does anyone stand still and chew in this game, or no? Does everyone just jump? I think I saw a guy told me that I have to strafe and then chew, but...
Yeah, I heard that I have to stop moving before shooting.
Tap onto this one, so pushes him away, buys him some critical seconds, but he does.
As an Astra player, are you ever not pulling your socket like on the first tap?
As an Astra player, do you ever like try to predict that they know that you have sucked?
That's what I mean. So like they tap it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen an Astra player do that.
I've done it like once or twice, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm the best thing in the world, so.
The best in the world.
Carnage in these rounds. And Cryo just trying to pick up the pieces towards the end, couldn't quite do it this time.
My mom went to a wake and brought me like a whole basket of chocolate, so I'm glad that she's like I think she just took the whole basket home with her.
To quiet down now. There is an enormous economy and ult advantage for Sentinels. They are favored to pull ahead here by 2 rounds. What the hell does that mean in reality?
The ecos have been seeing not too much still.
That's such a ballsy peek. Did he speak with the Sky Flash? I think he did.
Yeah, he peeked with the Sky Flash.
Scared of the approach here. Where is that rocket being utilized? Well, straight through main.
That's a heavy investment when they were in a 5v4.
Can you blame him? Against these ecos?
Not really. John's in a punishable spot here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was disgusting.
Okay. Take my breath away, John. Against a Dizzy. That is sometimes.
He's got a 4K, one of them being Dizzy.
And instead he gets 3. Get out of here. Yeah, they're on an eco, but I mean, look at this. The reactions adjust to the side, the transfer, the final tap.
Why is this chocolate spicy, bro?
That guy might be a pro player.
That dude's nuts.
That guy might get paid to play.
Kind of danger out of the eco round for 100 Thieves. So we're getting back to an even position. Ults on both sides, rifles on both sides, but a 2-round advantage for Sentinels on defensive split.
Lucas?
The pressure is
Why is EPAL messaging me on Twitter again?
EPAL?
Yeah.
Hey, so we noticed you have bigger Twitter numbers than other people. We were wondering if you want to do an ad for us. We notice your views are higher than the other people who do videos on the internet.
He's got to come up huge here towards the end. I think
Do you know what my videos are about, or? Okay.
For this pivotal eco round, my eyes are on him.
I just had a spicy piece of candy.
How does he find the time?
Spicy chocolate.
Yeah, I think it was a thing. Mexican hot chocolate. That's what I just ate.
Only 2 rounds ahead for Sentinels, but this can.
The rest of these aren't spicy. I just checked.
Very quickly get out of hand.
Both of these fan bases knew despair.
That was kind of gross.
It really was. It was doomer times for both. And for whichever team ends up getting eliminated here, it's going to be a long time until they see their team play again.
So it's like, is it like you drink water because it's that spicy or what?
No, it just took me off guard.
Busy.
Okay.
Down to the side, no connections. Evanade combo. To try and punish some potential read of maybe where Zelsis has been playing in the past, but doesn't get any.
Do you grape? Yeah, Mexican people like spicy stuff.
Right there. Zelsis. Smokes in their face,
Usually, so yeah, am I doing a thing with EPEL or what?
Yeah, you're doing a thing for EPAL. How this one EPAL broke the internet. I don't know.
The wingman combo with the Prowler, very difficult to work around. And Boostio is going to be able to get back in here. Pick up his orbs. A slower pace to this one from 100 Thieves.
Zekin's going to be feeling like he's isolated here. Knows that mid has been compromised. Going to be called out to him. He was hoping he could just set his sights only onto ramp, and now backs away. The Heaven, 3 players still here. TP, information.
I think that's good info. Yeah. And it's immediately going to trigger 100 Thieves to make a ping pong across the map. This is going to end. No, a cancel to that. 100 Thieves were thinking about going for the B split.
Time is running out.
Oh, it's getting down to the wire.
But it's just pulled out the pit. A lot of players still swarming the position. Alpha, yeah, it's working. They're off the side. Maybe cancelling his back. Sassy! Kind of read as this guy got. He's worked his way back into elbow, holding down the fort. Out to the side here to flash to connect. Boostio!
Oh my god, close.
He is down. Everyone following up. Spike
Oh, look at the bright side. We might get the bomb down.
2 players left. 100 Thieves. They got too much to overcome.
On Bind, we saw one of these rounds called by Boostio that ended up being the difference maker that pushed them ahead and pulled them out to a win. It started that ult cycle, it started the snowball. And here, the call was great.
What if the EPAL did the voiceover? That's actually kind of funny.
The EPAL? Just like, I don't know.
Would that be funny?
And suddenly, there are too many threats on the A site.
You have to pay an EPAL to do a voiceover? Oh my gosh. Hey, so do you want to do some swift plays, some ranks?
To run away with it.
Basically, I want you to read the
Still a
script.
chance for 100 Thieves, of course. But the guns, few and far between with the Guardian and the Bulldog. And the hands are just
Chow, would it be funny if I had somebody from EPAL do a voiceover if they paid me? For like a sponsorship?
The Nightfall can do some work here. Got to wait out this snake bite.
I just asked Chaz, see what they think.
Big control still being called for them.
The hell is this Candish from home?
Holds a further back position still. Contacting, but a cam will catch it. Now they know. Plays are there. Celsius. Orthodox with the jump spot.
Sentinels need to get some information somewhere else in the map, so Tens is peeking towards A-Ram. But the real threat is whether or not...
Ooh, so awesome as Sash was in with this big, huge rocket.
And a good smoke as well. To make it feel like
oh, could you imagine? It might ironically go crazy.
Another fake, like a Nightfall into A Heaven and then quickly pivot B.
Noise made, jump down, Zekin's holding it. Just with the gun for now, he can hit him onto the ropes. Popping up and over to Nightfall. Oh! Can't really hear them, but he knows exactly where they might be placed. Still, players working to be Heaven. The fake.
Oh, fuck, it's a fake, everyone. John Cutie just not gonna find that.
Cuts him out of the picture. The B plant. Really coming through here, and 103s critically. They have the post plant positions. Onto Heaven, Mosh Pit down at the Sassy. You gotta get the hell out of there. And he does survive. Yes! What a kill!
Oh my god. Yeah, this map's over.
Does Bang win it? Yes or no? Come on, Teets.
I do. I don't know about Bang.
Pandemonium in the round. Bang. One player standing. He's got the pit, but no mollies. Multiple
yeah, exiting Heaven on B side.
Oh.
They just follow true. And Sentinels get to 12.
4 chances to put 100 Thieves away. And it's Sassy again, who to me has the big impact here. Look at the timing, just peeked away. And of course that kill onto Asuna is enormous too. But Sassy was under enormous amounts of pressure. He had a mosh pit at his feet and still managed to pick off EU, who would have been a backstab to try to help 100 Thieves win. There are micro moments in this
Give it to me.
that are making all the difference.
One more round.
Tens has picked up an operator for the final round. He's got a rifle as well, one would assume.
Same play at the beginning, 100 Thieves. They've been doing this one a lot. It's a mid take. But all these close rounds, I mean, it's just whistled that economy. Still down to the half armors, the Guardians. Bargain bin buy for 100 Thieves to do unthinkable to stay alive in the series.
This is such a committed position for Celsius to be playing in. Against a Thrash, Boombot, Dizzy.
Oh, and here it is. Someone needs to deal with this one. It doesn't clear him. It doesn't clear him. The Boombot doesn't either. Perfect time to strike. Molly at their feet. They seek to capitalize. Celsius. He might have just finished it for them. Make their way through B main. It's all Sentinels. Castle, bang! Up in their faces. 2v3s maybe made this winnable. There's a chance. They've really got to capitalize. Seekers right behind them, chasing. Hot on the heels. Spams down only to one of them. It's going to be pointing them in the right direction. Players towards me. There's 35 seconds left. And here's where you got to get a move on. Only one player to meet, and it's Sassy.
30 seconds left.
Tuck close now. Anything to clear him out. Not really too much util at all. 25 seconds left. How do they want to take this? 100 Thieves. Time is of the essence. They drop down themselves.
Oh, they're not going to clear hell. No. That's a game.
That could be it. Bang. Flashed. And he's just being cornered. Sentinels eliminate 100 Thieves.
Damn, GG.
All roads lead to this titanic matchup between these two squads.
Alrighty, guys.
With a cultural shift in the off-season.
Got to see some good games, but I do need to start writing some videos. And unfortunately, I can't stick around for the whatevers. Let's go for a raid. Who do you want to raid? Give me a name.
Unbelievably difficult group.
I'll raid my buddy Screwface.
Low calm Sentinels game.
Really did. It's gonna be a heartbreaking situation for 100 Thieves.
Oh, Aaron, yeah.
So
what's his Twitch? Give me a second.
Okay, sorry for speaking out of time.
And the gamble, yeah.
YouTuber.
Yeah, I'll end this. All right, cool. Who do you guys want to? What's Aaron's Twitch?
Greetings.
Thanks, Davey, for the follow.
2-1 is the victory.
I know, I got him here.
Sentinels. Earn their right to continue deeper into this kickoff tournament. Take a bow, well deserved.
Aaron SG is offline, bro. Why? Cool.
Very quickly, thoughts will start to be turning to their next.
All right, let's raid Screwface.
It doesn't get any
Screwface Val. Okay. Guys, say hi to my buddy Screwface. I love that guy. He's awesome. He was in a video one time. Raid Tarek, yeah.
They got pushed here. 100 Thieves certainly had some.
Guys, it was fun. I will be doing more watch parties in the future, obviously. So stay tuned. It was fun hanging out. And stay tuned. We got a video coming out real soon about ISO. So peace out, guys.
Big moments, but just couldn't quite get it done towards the end.